Piece of crap. Pick up some dog shit here. Howdy. Pick up some dog crap. Come on, you gotta get out of my way. Jeez. Go. Don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you. Heaven's got a plan for you. Oh, Amy. I'm right here. I'm here living in the streets. I think it's shower day. I'm so dirty. I ain't got time to take a shower. I got the video game all fired up since last night. No time to play it. We'll just exit out of here. Exit out of here. Put you on frickin'. Let's exit this. I working all day. I woke up at 7. I'm like, screw this. I'm going back to bed. I woke up at 2. I'm freaking depressed. I'm exhausted and depressed. And for entertainment purposes only. You say you're depressed, they'll send out the white coats to get you. Force medication on you. I can't even take these dogs for a walk. It's too hot. The dog broke another leash and almost gave a woman a heart attack. Her dog screamed. The dog, like a fucking missile, takes off there. She's horrified. I need money. I'd buy her flowers to apologize. There's four leashes that's broke. It busted the metal clasp. I don't know what to do. It's scaring the ever-loving crap out of people. It rockets out of here like 1,000 miles an hour, hypersonic speeds, and breaks the leashes. Hello, Joni. It was like a half a second, just gone, fraction of a second, gone. I hear this other dog screaming. It's gonna get me in trouble. Luckily, she's nice. Like, no one's reported me freaking having vicious, scary animals. No, he won't bite or anything. But he's big and he scares people. Right? You're just sitting there walking along. Next thing you know, you got this freaking pit bull looking dog freaking flying up on you. And he won't bite. I don't know what kind of dog he is. Ultimate guard dog. He's smart though. I can open this so quietly. He thinks it's walk time in my earbud thing. crazy. Puppy power. He needs a big yard to run in. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he is. Oh, Patricia. He's just a dog. Just a generic dog. Look how big he is. And he does. He looks scary. Some people. You should have seen her face. She was horrified. The dog's got to give someone a legitimate heart attack. It's like senior citizens, really. She was probably my age, a little younger. Just get some old man or some 70-year-old woman walk in their little Shih Tzu, and that happens. They're going to keel over dead. It's freaking hot. This is going to be a brutal summer. I got the AC cranked down. Humid as it's soup. Rattlesnake. Those things are hard to even say. I guess I gotta fire up the computer. I gotta enter another motion. More motions. Every day it's 5, 6 motions a day I gotta work on. This is crazy. It's intentional infliction of emotional distress. They're beating the dog crap out of me. Literally and figuratively. Oh, Roman. Oh, good. Well. Yeah, I wish it was fall again. Yeah, winter wasn't that bad. I could put on my boots and my shamag and a beanie and go out. It was like 20 degrees out there. Oh, this is bullshit. Can I get on the line here? Can't connect to the servers. Oh. Can I do all this? Oh, appeals. I'm getting so confused. I created 4 new folders up here. 4 new folders. And I gotta start 5 other folders. Ridiculous. Piece of crap. Wear it out. Oh, come on. I gotta still work on the injunction. They're never ending. They didn't even give me a hearing. I put that motion to vacate in. Two motions to vacate on 2 different cases. They don't even give me a hearing on my motion. And they ruled on it. They didn't reopen the case. They left it closed and ruled on it without giving me a hearing. I feel bad for anyone still in Pasco getting freaking straight up screwed by these people. It's wild. Ain't nothing gonna stop them. I'm gonna stop them. What the hell is that? It's a flying spider in here. There's a spider flying around. Fuck out of here. Patricia, they issued a writ of possession in 2017. I spent all day yesterday going through my foreclosure. A writ of possession for a house in Dade City. Well, I lived an hour away. And I looked at a handful of the cases, the other foreclosures that that career criminal attached himself to. All the ones that got sold at auction, from what I see, the overages, like the money that's supposed to go back to the owner, they're all zero. No matter what, $0. Yeah, you're stolen too, yeah. Did you watch that thing I put up on, I know the community posts go to nowhere. I posted my original lawyer. You should hear him argue. Arguing the FTCPA and like properly informing people. And the judge is like, one of the judges was like a tribunal, must have been an appeals court. And the judge's like, oh yeah, well, they don't really have to do that. But it says you have to do the letters to inform. I'm trying to kill you off. Yeah, you're part of the same program. trying to off you, trying to off me. I'm trying to off Buddy Webb. This place is mental. Like spiders. Open a new document here. Supplemental notice. There's got to be more to life than this. Yeah, ghost files. $2014, right after the freaking structured collapse of the real estate market. The freaking Obama days. Safe places. There are no safe places. You're right. I can't even rent. I can't even afford rent. And even if I could, they'll do a background check on me. I looked myself up yesterday the first time. I'm on Kiwi Farms. They got all court records there and stuff accusing me of shit. Any landlord has got to Google your name. Look, go Google my name and see what comes up. Mugshots and all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, dude. It's bananas. I got to get all that cleaned up like Hillary Clinton. I get some money, hire a company to do it. I don't have time to do anything else. That the intellectual property. They'll take everything. Everything. They're actual pirates. Is this gonna work? They keep rejecting my that writ of replevin. And now they got me mixed up with some lady? Megan? Oh, I gotta redo this one. I don't think this one went through. I put the, oh, so I probably can't see it, but it's a supplemental notice. I'm talking about MDMA and amphetamines. And I put down that the lady was disbarred or suspended June 12th. Yeah, they say it's like a big Ponzi pyramid scheme where you gotta hire one of them and then they all conspire against you. I know what this place is. Sick of talking about it too. And go Google yourself. is injustice. How's that judge gonna? I don't even know what. I can't even see the order. They denied my crap, my motion to vacate on one of the cases, on the cyber stalking injunction. It's a quasi-criminal charge. You don't even need police for it. I put it on the 12th. 4 days later, they denied. They don't even reopen the case. I put in Kiwi Farms, Tasha Teeling. Kiwi Farms? What the hell is Kiwi Farms? Oh, they're outside. They're outside shitting. Shit and stuff. That's affecting my health. Got a proper freaking workspace here. Turn up the radio, blast your stereo. Appeals, cyber stalking. Vacate. Secure, no secure. This one, vacate. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing. I'm frazzled too. So there's more than one of you. Oh, the holy trinity of Patricia. I looked up my second lawyer, who was the mayor. I looked at all his election stuff. You can just run. I think I'm going to run for office down there. A lot of times, people run unopposed, and they just cancel the elections. Maybe I can run for sheriff, run for county commissioner, run for mayor. I'll just run for every position. Guaranteed to win one of them. I'm going to be the mayor. If I became sheriff, I don't know what would I do? Got the whole place. Experience and baggage claim. Hey, every time I've been to an airport since the day the buildings fell down, I'm always getting bothered by dogs and cops there. It's ridiculous. I'm tired of this shit. I gotta start packing up. It's almost time to move again. It's moving day. Start a new one? Start a new one. Oh. I gotta do two frickin' So we're going to do a motion to compel service of order and access to court records. And I'm going to put a certificate of service in there. And disabled. I'm moving. I gotta move every couple of weeks. I'm sick of LGBT bullshit. That's all you're concerned with. That's your prerogative. I don't even have time to worry about that. I would love to be just doing LGBT bullshit all day. Man, I wish. It is discrimination. I'm gonna pull that card all the time though. Motion to compel service. Let's do this one. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, file, save as. And I gotta go frickin'. I spend hours on this shit. Hours every day. Hours researching. Hours researching, hours drafting. Hour to file. It's more than a full-time job. On top of being here trying to survive, that's a full-time job too. Sick of it. Ugh. I want to fire this off in a minute. I gotta do 2 of these things. So yeah, motion to compel service of order and access to court records comes now me. Moves this court to compel the clerk of court and or the court to provide service of the order recently entered in the case and access all docket entries. It's not docket 34, it's docket number 35. Yeah, so on June 12th, 2025, respondent filed a motion to set aside vacate final judgment of injunction entered on June 11th, 2021. The case remains marked as reclosed, yet the docket now reflects that the court has ruled on the motion, docket 35. Respondents have been served with a copy of the court's ruling. The court has failed to provide email service or electronic access in violation of Florida rule of judicial administration. Additionally, all documents associated with this case are currently blocked from view, preventing respondent from exercising her rights to review orders against her. These failures constitute a violation of respondent's due process rights under the Florida and U.S. Constitution and severely impede any ability to seek appellate review. So therefore, request immediate service of the order denying the motion to vacate, restore full access to the docket, and documents in this case, clarifying the record, how and when the order was served, reconsider its ruling based on the service and access deficiencies if necessary. Crazy. I took my own lawyer and I give them anything. What choice do I have? There's no other options. Except just let it all sit as it is and just never go back to Florida. I'll have a warrant for the rest of my life. That's crazy. Even my eighth attorney just got her bond reinstated for $5,000. She's a triple felon. More than a triple felon. She gets a bond? They took my bond? Oh, of course. Let me fire this off. Get this in there. Oh. Convert this to a PDF. I'm going to make sure it's double spaced. Gotta format it correctly for him. Paragraph. Double space, just like you like it. Times New Roman. Assholes. Go center this title. It's in the right font. Let's date it. What is today? June 18th. 18th. Change that. Say that's good. Save that. Save. Export as PDF. Come on. So go to Chrome. My Florida court access. Sign in. This is stupid. Dogs are fine. My cases. Look at all my cases. Look at all these cases. Got appeal. There's 2 here not found. Those are secret cases against me. Some cyber stalking, criminal trial. Here's the injunction that they threw in the garbage. Another one against my mother. Another one against my mother. Patrick. These ones are car crashed through my house the 2nd time. Just pray. I'm praying for it. You gotta pray to the courts for relief. Patrick AI. It's gotta be this one right here. Oh shit. Making mistakes and shit. It's this one. Domestic relations. Fucking crazy. What am I even writing here? Is this a it's a motion. Let's put petition. Petition. Choose file. Cyber stalking. Wish I could tell service. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it? It's not there. I put this in the wrong frickin' move. Copy? Or cut? Cut? Paste? Alright. There's one down. Next. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. And I can do supplement to motion due process So this one's comes now me, and a supplement motion to vacate final judgment based on due process and ADA violations. Docket now reflects a ruling has been entered. The respondents received no service of any order, nor has the docket entry been made viewable. The case remains administratively marked as reclosed if the court has taken judicial action without notifying or serving the respondent, and thereby violating my right to notice and opportunity to be heard under the 14th Amendment in Article 1, Section 9 of the Florida Constitution. Further, respondents submitted multiple ADA accommodations requests during the pendency of this matter, and they manipulated their docket entries 7 and 9. They manipulated them days apart, backdated them, changed the dates, none of which were ruled or acknowledged. Combined denial of service to reopen the case properly, and refusal to accommodate disabilities constitutes a cumulative error and structural due process failure that mandates reversal of vacatur of any final judgment entered. Let's go with that. Paragraph. Export as PDF. Make sure I did this right. So they'll deny all this stuff on probably Monday. Oh no, I didn't want it there. Come on. Simple motion to vacate. This is stupid. It's effing stupid. Just put everything as in a petition. Gonna petition my government for redress, and they'll deny. They deny your petitions. I'm gonna serve her old lawyer too. Emergency motion. Let's look out. Submitted both of these. Receive pending. Let's go ahead and take a let's take a screenshot of that. New. Save. You see how they keep me they keep me busy with this kind of stuff, so I can't be making money doing the lawsuits I want to do or working on getting my house back. It's crazy. Gigi Allen. got a welder. I can't use it because I'm not allowed to go back to the shop. It's a gong show. It's the gong show. Hello, Kelly. Good help. I need help. I need a good attorney. I need financial help. Yeah, look at Corpus Juris Secundum. In whatever order the Eastern Star Masonic oath they took. It's fucking rain outside. They don't have any fireball. Fresno again. Some point system they do now. You're gonna get a crown. That's a Kara. Alright, what other case? I don't know what I gotta do about that judicial misconduct. Where's that? Criminal case known as evidence. I really gotta work on my house. This is sick of sitting in this bed all day doing this crap. Nobody should have to do this. So what am I working on next? That was 4 hours of my day on there. I'll just start working on it earlier. Yeah, we are yeah, we're on our own. Where the hell is Jesus? I need your help, Jesus. Jesus Christ, save me. It's just hanging out in the background somewhere. Might not even be real. They lied to us. Tina. I don't even know what stoic is. You see that on YouTube. There's stoic people at Sigmas and shit. I wasn't using his van, but I absolutely meant that. It's not in vain. Jesus Christ, help me. Jesus H. Christ, help me. Use his name in vain. It's being serious about it. Where the hell are you? What are you doing? I can't find my Black Laws dictionary. Somebody probably stole that. Who's that guy? I'm sure a lot of people have seen him on here. Lato's Law with Steve Lato. He called me a sovereign citizen. I said, I bet you carry around a Black's Law dictionary. I have the 5th edition. Texas. Come on, just working on time. Ain't that convenient. The truth don't compromise its privacy. Safety. There's no safety nets out here. None. I'm getting fat again too. Go alright, just explain what I was doing today. Yeah, I gotta order another one. It might be buried in my books. I got tons of books, tons of nursing books, tons of law books. It's sitting in my shop, probably eaten by silverfish. So I'd probably get one used. I use a whole different language. I have to get some more beer. What the hell? Two beers left in here? These courts, what's even the point? They don't follow their own rules. They don't follow the law. It's not a real court. You're not dealing with a real court. She works the night by the water. Stink bugs. We got rid of the stink bugs are gone, and the cockroaches are back now. It's always a new plague. Thank you, Kelly. I'm a co-creator. Those are the Mormons. Like you go forward and start creating shit after this. Move forward to create. I need a shower. Oh, my hair is getting all bedhead and shit. I'm not taking a shower today. I'll take one tomorrow. I'm gonna pack everything up tomorrow. I gotta do some laundry. I got back to the other place too. I haven't done my bedding in months. I had a dream last night. I was finally doing laundry. How'd a court go? We got 7 cases right now. Seven court cases. I gotta move. Gotta move again. I tried to book more places yesterday. I didn't get on the ball because I gotta juggle all that. I got a 120-day booking window, but I can only have one holiday at a time, which effectively takes my booking window down to 0. I gotta call them. I'm just juggling so much out here. Nobody should have to put up with this crap. Alright, that's done. What are we doing next? Just don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's this one? Nope. I guess we'll work on the trust next. I'm going to Cleveland. I'm not going back to Ohio. You remember me getting arrested there? Ohio's off the freaking out of the picture. They made me drive drunk all the way to freaking New York or Pennsylvania or some shit. I'm sitting here in the van. That cop rips me out of there. I can't see in your van. You're not supposed to be able to see in my van. No, I was arrested in Maumee, Ohio. It's on here. You scroll back to my live streams in, I think it was 2020. Oh, whenever George Floyd got killed. Yeah, they ripped me out of the van, put me in cuffs, put me in the back of the car. I had a panic attack. The friggin' paramedics had to show up and shit. And they tried to get me to do a breathalyzer, and I declined. They said I had to leave. They should have just left me alone, just sit on the side of the road. That's by the Maumee River. Maumee, I think. No trust. Yeah, I don't know where it is either. Somewhere. I was there like 2-3 days. Making friends with people and shit. Making friends with the locals. Spending my money at local businesses. Nope. Yes, there was 3 cops. Whole team of paramedics. And the one good cop said that I was right. That I'm not in the wrong. It should be in. Maybe it's in the cops playlist. I don't know. Could be. – 86,000 seconds. I don't know what they did, but 86,000. Hello, Ronnie. Oh, I got 8 aliases, according to the court. And my mother's got 3. Who's creating aliases? What she want? Yeah, they had these fourth dimensional demons screaming at me. Where the F you going if you don't know where you're going? I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. What the hell are we doing today? I worked on the criminal trial yesterday in my house, and then I worked on the quasi-criminal thing today. I guess I gotta work on the criminal thing again. That's bullshit. I don't like this music. It's bullshit. There ain't nothing to do out here. I mean, I could go down to the pool, I go swimming, I could bring a book down there and read. I just don't have time for it. Yeah, I'm just, Amy, all I do, I'm not kidding. Every single minute of every day is court. Every single minute. Wake up thinking about it. First thing I do is check the docket. Go to bed thinking about it. It's giving me nightmares. How's it going to work out, Christine? This has been going on for well over a decade now. It's been going on my whole life, but for a decade, I've not had court for over a decade. And I get almost no help out here. This is just me out here. I have to relocate. I can't stay here forever. I can only stay here like 20 days. I gotta move. I missed the whole winter. Every winter I spent with my friends in Florida. We got some friendship, companionship. Nope, couldn't do it this year. We go and do fun stuff. Can't do that this year. You got a warrant. They're torturing me. I told them. I put an emotion. They're psychologically torturing me. The mystery schools. I've been laser focused on what outcomes I want. As much as I can be. I'm spread very thin. No, I bought a lifetime membership this year. Like a camping pass. And the year before I bought it was a real basic one where I could be in 2 weeks and I was out a week and that sucked. And it was better than being on the street all the time. But yeah, you gotta move around. You have to be your own advocate. I've had 14 lawyers. 14 lawyers. Yeah, 14 lawyers since 2018. 14. That's ridiculous. Hey, I've been here a long time. But I've had 12, it's been 46 and 38. It's been 30 and 39 months. I've had 12 attorneys for one criminal charge. Most people are so dumb. They got stuff that they can't see in the back of your head. Yeah, they want to drive you nuts. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. I don't think they put that Ritter-Replevin on the docket. I want my lawyer's MDMA. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. I've laid claim to all her Adderall pills. I think I even claimed her kids too. But they keep kicking it. But I put it in the other motion too. She had 20 grams. 20 grams. They didn't even charge her for it. And I know those pills weren't. The Adderall wasn't prescribed. Why would it be seized by the police if you had a prescription? It wouldn't. 3 days of darkness. I've been hearing that for a while. You're not supposed to go outside. Shit too. Therapy. I told the counselor after I reported all this fraud and abuse, and they got me with some mental health thing, trying to pigeonhole me for that. So I want some family counseling. Let's get my family together, do some counseling. Nope. We ain't talking to them. We're not doing it. Yeah, they're over here. They're laying down. They're being good. Doctor. I'm talking about being depressed, being stressed out. Should be able to go see my doctor, but I can't see my doctor because I'll be arrested. A continuity of government folks be quarantined. I think I run down a Raven Rock or something. Get in their underground tunnels, go to their underground bunkers. Doctors in heaven. Where is that guy? So you got kratom in him. I gotta finish this. Probably full of flies. This is from yesterday. Yeah, thousands of generations of torture. All right. Being tortured. Such as I need help. I need legal help. I need financial help. She passed away in the care of the government. These cops are supposed to protect you, especially when you're in their custody. I got a head injury, covered with bruises multiple times. Yeah, reincarnation. I know exactly who I was before. I'm before this incarnation. I know exactly. And it's not good. Don't skip your live stream who's watching. Stadium. I can't say what stadium. They keep tracking my cell phone and shit. You ever sending cops to harass me? Custody. My mother kidnapped me. I tried to get away. They came and grabbed me and threw me on my head and beat me up. I wish we got 3 drinks here. Steak, he's not in there. I'm not coming back here. Yeah, kiss its butt. Be nice to AI. You know what sucks? I gotta move, so I gotta put all this crap away. And before I get to the other place, I gotta go shopping. I gotta get food. Gotta get food, I gotta get booze, I gotta get cigarettes. Resupply. And it's so damn hot. I have to leave the dogs in the van. I gotta get them 2 new leashes, 2 new collars. I have to move because I'm homeless. I was on the street all the time for what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years? I had to move 2, 3 times a day. That's stressful. Doing this to a fully disabled person, that's sick. Nanites. You made a $500 zapper. I got a microscope to look for the nanoparticles. All the fibers and crap. There's more Gillen's fibers. It's never ending. It's so stressful moving around. It's so stressful dealing with this cord thing. It's so stressful being alone. And that's how they want it. They want you to break. I should be able to be sitting on my couch at my house. You know, working on the stuff I want to be working on. But doing my hobbies, starting a business. Oh, they don't work, Ronnie. Don't waste your time. I had 2 of them in here when I was building this thing. Didn't do a damn thing. They suck. Don't, I'm telling you, don't waste your time. Even, and James Wheelock, Wonderlust, that don't do it. But I already had them. I sold both of them. Will not work. And 5,000 isn't enough for yours. I got a 6,000 in here. It's heavily insulated, and it's a proper one, or somewhat proper. And it's hot as hell in there all the time. This thing's smaller. It's totally insulated. You can't break me. No, they're certainly trying. Hey, Amy, same during the winter. We got Justin and Christina and their son. Spent all winter in Florida together. Can watch Netflix with Justin. Talk about crazy shit with Christina. Go to the pool with them and the kid. Couldn't do that this year. That made things a lot better. You trust. I gotta do some laundry. I'm gonna do my laundry in a bucket. Some of it in a bucket. It's just all dirt out here. Ant cockroach infestation. I mean, it's stronger stuff than you can imagine, right? They're scared shitless of us. They're terrified. We've already won. Yeah, that's true. I was talking about that the other day. Like, one of these new cagers or whatever. Yeah, we already won the battle. So just sit around. Asking Roy. Where's he been? He keeps quitting and coming back. You know, he said his brain flipped over, and people be like, "Oh, that shit like that don't happen." I know it happened. She ain't over yet. I follow logic. I follow logic and money. I think Roy's a good guy. He's been tortured. He's got a drinking problem and a gambling problem. I don't blame him. I'm gonna go like 4 hours here to call quits. But now we're infested with flies. That's good. Did you shit again? Oh, poor Roy. You gonna play? Probably. I fired up, I just shut it down. I fired up Need for Speed Unbound last night. I'm like, I'm gonna play it, and then I'm just start working on the house stuff. There ain't a lot of people coming to those streams. Like, you get like 2,000 to 100,000 views on these lives. But if you do anything fun like gaming, nobody watches. It's not worth the bandwidth. Or then if I do a pre-recorded video talking about very specific aspects of my life, nobody watches. It is fixed. Yeah, I got tons of playlists. I got tons of pre-recorded stuff. And it's still me doing it. I'll take a break from this for a minute. Put this shit away. Eyebrow. You like my eyebrows? My list. There's a lot of content on it. I wonder. I was thinking the other day I had Deputy Peyton sitting on my lawn. I had that video up here. I don't know if they took that down or not. He was yelling at me over his PA system, parked right on the corner of my property. And my roommate comes in. So there's some cop just sitting out there, not unmarked. And I go out there, and he starts screaming at me over the PA, harassing me. And then he backs up and starts questioning me and shit. Asked me if there's something he can help me with. Yeah, if you go to my cops playlist, it should be down towards the bottom. Because that was like from 2015. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Cops. Oh, here's some. I don't know if Kelly's still here. First one's Mommy Police Arrest Me. The mommy police. It's the police. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's right here. Where'd it go?
up? Let's hear it.
What's that?
Yeah, what's up? Let's hear it.
Let's hear what?
I'm always interested in hearing, what people like
This
to
is
say.
a vendetta.
Vendetta?
Why are you parked in front of my house?
It's fucking unmarked.
I would not want people like
This
to
is...
But he was seriously,
What's that?
he was screaming at me. Unmarked car on my lawn.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what's up? Let's hear it.
What's that?
Yeah, what's up? Let's hear it.
Let's hear what?
I'm always interested in hearing, what people like
This
to
is
say.
a vendetta.
Vendetta?
Why are you parked in front of my house?
I was monitoring traffic on BBC Park Boulevard.
Okay, why are you approaching me?
I'm just curious as to why you're filming.
I'm curious why you're on my lawn.
Well, it's actually sidewalk.
Okay, well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem right.
How so?
What are you doing? What are you trying to prove?
I'm interested in what you have to say. It doesn't seem right. How is it not?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I don't answer questions. So, what's the point of this conversation?
Always curious.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Deputy Peyton.
Deputy Peyton. And why are we engaged in this conversation right now?
Do you not want to be?
No, I'm standing on the sidewalk. No, I'm standing on the sidewalk.
Let's stay and talk.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, let's go. We're talking.
Here we go.
This is professional? Don't stop targeting and harassment.
I'll just sit here. It's fine.
Do you live right here? Yeah. Was that your daughter earlier? She came out and talked to you. She looks kind of like her.
I don't answer questions.
You're gonna reserve your right not to answer any questions.
What are you, Pee Wee Herman?
What's that?
Do you have something that their house is being robbed or something?
Put it in gear. Put it in gear and take off.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, what are you doing? What are you enforcing out here?
Speed, motion, seatbelt.
Well, you're not gonna get them talking to me.
I just wanted to know if there's anything I can help you with.
Absolutely not.
Well, you obviously had questions.
I didn't have questions. Did I engage you at all?
When I drove up, you asked me, what are you doing there?
I never did that.
Well, when I drove up,
When you backed up, you initiated the conversation.
I was wondering if I could answer any questions for you, given you were filming.
I wasn't filming you. I was taking pictures in public.
You say he was screaming at me over the PA. Calling me names and shit.
I'm not approaching you saying you're not allowed to do that. I was just wondering, since you're doing it, maybe there were some questions I could answer.
No, I don't need your assistance. I don't have any questions for you. So, you have a great one yourself.
We gotta freaking tear ass out. Hey, now you can move to another spot. These people are sick. They're sickos. Absolute sickos. And make sure you get everything you deserve. Things are gonna get bad. Thank you, Justin. He's parked on my lawn, bothering my roommate. Just sat out there. It's just harassment. Been harassing me for years. That was in 2015. Stalking and harassing me. I mean, they made the paper, Pulitzer Prize-winning article, which I was interviewed for targeting people. They're targeting me, sitting on my lawn doing that. It's never-ending harassment until the court's about it. Oh, we're gonna aid them in their harassment. They condone it because it's a moneymaker for them. Oh boy. Shit, we're out of beer. We are out of beer. That's not good. I drank like 8 beers last night. Oh, what a waste of it, too. The Fusion Centers, yeah. I know I'm in the Fusion Center. There's, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, man, I know, hold on. Oh. It's not that. Oh, targeted profiling. Where is it? Actually, this is the perfect time to talk about it. I was talking about weaponized code enforcement. Yeah, they put me in their David system. They got all these sorts of these crazy notes in there, which is the driver and vehicle information database, and they're misusing it. I'm trying to find what that Fusion Center is called. So if they're putting notes to me in David, Driver Privacy Protection Act, 18 U.S. Code 2721 to 2725, they violated. So that if they keep me so busy with this other petty criminal stuff. Oh, here we could talk about Palantir. So yeah, Palantir Gotham, used by police departments, fusion centers, ICE, and DHS, military intelligence. Combines data from court records, 911 calls, license plates, arrests, social media, addresses, photos, etc. Maps out target networks, like social webs between friends, relatives, or known associates. Scores people based on threat risk or likelihood of future crimes. So if you look at that, I put it up here before. When I did that Freedom of Information request and them doing that like private investigation, like that secret investigation on me last year. The threat assessment guy's on there. What is that Fusion Center? I am spread way too thin. All right, so if you suspect you're flagged federally, terror watch list, Fusion Center, etc., it's nearly impossible to confirm. They won't tell you if you're on the list. Challenge if redress in 3 to DHS. FOIA request to DHS, FBI. I'd never got a FOIA request revealed ever. Except, well, actually, the one from last year, a 1 page from each department. All right, so this is Pasco intelligence-led policing. Isn't just about local harassment. It's tied into the national surveillance network through fusion centers. Once you're flagged by one agency, your information can be shared across dozens more, local, state, and federal, without oversight or due process. So you're part of a data sharing dragnet because ILP program feeds into sometimes false, sometimes trivial into fusion centers. Those fusion centers can distribute info to DHS, FBI, ICE, state agencies, even private contractors like Palantir, which built some of the tech used. Can include past arrests, even drop charges, court filings, social media posts, medical mental health records are shared, and even statements from neighbors or school staff. I'm looking for the name of that fusion center. I could work 24 hours a day and still not get caught up on here. Because every time I try to fix something or flex my rights, they just shut it down. There's a name of it. It's like Tampa Bay Informational. I've been working my ass off over here. Oh, they destroyed 911 calls. Demand a certificate of destruction. How are you going to get rid of 911 calls? That's evidence. So yeah, what is Palantir? Palantir Technologies is a U.S. data analytics and surveillance software company founded by Peter Thiel, a billionaire tech investor, and early Facebook backer. Palantir and Facebook. It started with CIA funding through InQtel, the CIA's venture capital arm. How come we're not getting paid? If they have the government has venture capital, how come we're not getting a share of that? We're shareholders. Builds powerful platforms to analyze massive amounts of data from law enforcement, intelligence, military, and private companies. Name Palantir is taken from Lord of the Rings, the Seeing Stones used for surveillance. It's no accident. Just I'm looking for that fusion center thing. Alright, so Palantir has contracts with fusion centers. Pasco Sheriff's predictive policing program used software resembling Palantir Gotham, even if it wasn't branded as such. If your data got entered in their system, and I know it did, it could be distributed nationally, flagged indefinitely, and used to score or surveil you without any crime committed. So I was eating a burger down by the water. So eating a burger in the front seat. And these two cops come behind me, start questioning me. And I'm like, you're on camera, because I got the freaking all cameras all around this thing. And they're like, oh. And they're like, there's some notes in David about you. Disparaging notes. And yeah, David's driver and vehicle information database. So what they did, it's a gross misuse of regulated systems, a violation of law and privacy acts. Signing may be wrongfully flagged in multiple law enforcement databases, and possibly defamation or malicious profiling. And I've requested in Discovery. I want all the notes in David. They'll never give them to me. Like when you see me get arrested in 2022, they shut off their body cams, they turn them back on, like, we're making calls. We made calls to the higher-ups. I want those calls. I want the radio traffic, I want the emails, I want the text messages, I want to know who they spoke to. Emails from that person? Or those people? Anyway. Damn fusion centers. The fusion centers. I had enough. I don't want to deal with this crap. That's enough. That's all metaphysical. My trustee went to the Metaphysical church. She's contacting demons and shit. Fusion cores. Those are hard to come by. In this show, didn't they take the fusion core from that vault? The power. How does that fusion core operate a whole vault? You put in a power armor, it barely lasts. I can't read it. I'm not going back up. The satanic people. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey, you know what it is. You know, I'm happy. You still get to do your hobbies and shit. You know, we'll give you a wrench. Oh, I can pay more attention here. Sometimes it gets drowned out in here if you're below. Read it. They haven't completely stripped you of everything yet, which is good. I think in Newport Richie there's like 2 or 3 metaphysical churches. Yeah, I know you have a lot of hobbies. And I do too. Like, you're out there working in your garage and shit. I used to do it all the time. And I got the shop in Florida. I can go down there. I can plug in. I can live out there for a week, work on my hobbies, build stuff. But I can't go back there now. They're literally living in a minority report. Yeah, and how they're not enraged. They don't care. Like, they're under some sort of like mass hypnosis or something. Or they don't understand it because they're too stupid. Or they think it doesn't affect them. Or it's not as bad. It's a lot worse than what we're being told. A workaholic. Yeah. I'm bored to tears out here. I would love to be working on projects and hobbies, freaking businesses. No, just court. It's court and targeting. A chat won't play. What do you mean? I don't know. Let's go sit outside. More people easier to manipulate. The hell out of his van for a second. Whoa. Yeah, if anyone wants, go check out Request the Truth channel. He's got a lot of shit going on over there. Fuck, it's raining on here. And the bikes are getting all destroyed. So much for this. It's raining though. Well, that's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, barely got to ride my bike around here. They're a link up here. They've limited your viewers and shit too. What are you doing? Weren't you co-hosting with Roy before? Because I saw the initial interview we did with him. Was it within the last year? That was really good. What do you have to leave? You gotta leave every so often. You can't stay here indefinitely. I'm going to split for a walk. Yeah, the thing with Roy, like all this paranormal crazy shit, it's designed to make us look like lunatics. I just talk about the cops, the courts, my trust fund, and not even talk about voices coming out of the sky and shit. I'm sorry, 5 years ago. Hey, you can't see the sun. It's the package I got. It's unbelievable. You can live at these places year round. You just can't stay all the time. You gotta move. I'm around just not around people. Oh, the sky trumpets. I haven't heard those yet. I'm waiting. Now, if you go look at there's a video. It's called "An Answer to My Questions." I'm getting attacked on the side of the highway. There's voices coming out of the sky, and people. There was thousands of people in that chat, or hundreds at the time. And everyone's like, "What the hell is that? It's a demon!" And the 6 cop cars were out to get me, and a tow truck. So you're walking out of traffic. You're hearing voices. So my van was making noise. Come on. I've seen videos of the sky trumpets, almost sky quakes or some shit. Yeah, John Hunter Eden. Some likes. Dumbing down system, educational system, to hold back children that don't pass their certain criteria, system repeat, hold them back. It's like my kid never went to school. He's dumb as a box of rocks. Dumb as a freaking doornail. Stupid fucking kid. I've been able to see my kid in almost 4 years now. Thanks to this court. Who the hell's got an indefinite protection order against them or do not contact? There should be. There's a lot where I'm at. There's a lot of people have heard sky trumpets up here, sky quakes. Maybe one of these days I'll get lucky. It is strange. I heard the hum. I heard the hum a lot. I was down in Tampa by the down in Ybor City, and it was a real bad neighborhood too. It sounded like a diesel idling all along. Brown cows. And they've isolated me up here. Yeah, I've heard them all night. Sounds like a diesel. I'm looking out the window. I'm like, there's a bus parked next to me or something. Yeah, it's all over. That place let children be abused. What about that place in California, that school where there was underground tunnels? And they filled them in, they excavated it. And there was like Disney lunchboxes and shit down there, underground, like some sort of like thousand-year-old artifact. You can't kill God. I don't know, maybe you can. I don't know. That's like when Jordan Maxwell was talking about hell, and I guess he was dead now, but I can't ask him. But he said he asked his preacher. He said, "Can I take like a blowtorch and burn an angel?" And the preacher's like, "No, you can't hurt an angel. Heat and fire, it's not going to kill it." And he's like, "Well, no, obviously there's no hell. The pit of fire, lake of fire, ain't gonna hurt him." Oh, Ted Gunderson dead? Yeah. Is he still alive? But everyone just forgets about that shit. I'm drunk just like my 8th attorney. Drunk. I had two friggin' 1.5 beers. I haven't even had 1.5 beers yet. He's dead. Wasn't he the head of the FBI or some shit? Hurt an angel. But I know those things that have messed with me. They hurt like hell. If they can hurt me, I can hurt them. There's always overlap there. Yeah, my 8th attorney. They reinstated her bond. It's $5,000. Sentencing was on... What did it say, Wednesday? Sentencing was on Monday. And they're not unlocking that shit. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up. Ugh. My 8th attorney. Can you believe... Was that guy, he wasn't charged with like attempted murder or anything, the husband? And he didn't get charged with beating up Amber too. She's covered in vomit. Pissed her pants. She had post-concussive disorder. And that happened in February. And she's in jail at the same time I am. And then she's representing me with post-concussive disorder and had drugs in her system. It's crazy. Let's look her up. Amber Smatwell. It figures. I'm gonna go sit outside. I'm gonna sit outside. Now it's gonna start pouring out. It is horrific. And they want to keep that really, really quiet. People are outraged. And the thing is, he did it in December. He did the same thing. And the prosecutor dropped charges against him. So he can go do it again. He admitted to it, and the cops let him go. Or the cops arrested him, but the state let him go. Within a month, all charges were dropped. And he goes nearly kills somebody. I'm looking up a perjury charge first. What event form? So, that's our perjury charge. I'm trying to unlock this shit. They take forever. Perjury. Court event form, that's not unlocked yet. Look at you, a $5,000 bond, and they granted this crap. Officer Big Mac. Killer went to jail. Yeah, they don't seem to care. She was in jail before I was in jail. Charged with 2 felonies, and she got another felony. And I tell the judge this. She had 20 grams of MDMA and 27, I'm going to say non-prescription Adderall 30s. Order of disposition. They're not going to unlock this way. Sentencing guidelines. She was supposed to be sentenced on... She got child neglect. And it says without great bodily harm. The kid was covered in bruises and lacerations. Like, what do you gotta lose a, you gotta lose an arm or something? Sentences, no sentences found. Finding missing kids. How many kids go missing all the time? Tons. Ugh. Look up my shit real quick. Yeah, I'm on this court shit every fucking all day, every day. Some good people help me with this person finding. You definitely got something to do here. That's for sure. Look, I got 8 aliases. They've created 8 aliases on me. Muddy the waters. Small claims reclosed. Hey, you looked me up. You can't find half of this shit. question. Why is that not unlocked? They will not accept my writ of replevin. That's valid. They're throwing it in the garbage. They're throwing my crap in the garbage. It's not crap. I'm missing my kid. Rock and roll McDonald's. I'll walk down to the store after. A little shake. Monster shake. Expansion foam and cardboard for my ceiling. Yeah, Patricia, she's something else. I don't understand half the shit she says, but I get it though. Yeah, let's stay in the same state, I think. I need a new RV where I can just get up. I don't want to drive this that much. It's approaching 200,000 miles. It gets really bad gas mileage. I don't want to push it. A million people. Remote viewing. I can remote view. I just watched that movie the other day. Men Who Stare at Goats. I know I can remote view. I just haven't. I haven't tried to tune it in yet. That RV I posted the other day. What the hell was that thing? The Coachman. It's lifted 2 inches. It's got racing shocks on it. You know, all-wheel drive. It's got a big hatch in the back, and the bed goes up. You put your motorcycle in there, and it comes down. Then you just take it down the ramp. That was that movie. It was all right. It was all right. When it came out and years after, I'm like, this is bullshit. What do I care about this stuff? I watched it the other day. It was pretty decent. So yeah, goats. They de-bleeded the goats. I put acid in all the people's eggs. They go watch it. It's free on there right now. That's what they admit to. There's a lot more. Right? They're just disappearing people all the time. And kids in cages, just the beginning. Yeah, I think it's on there. Maybe stir up goats. Goats. Oh, they take it down? I know, I watched it on there the other day. We lost our shit here.
Is that you?
Grief.
My name is Bob Wilton. I'm a journalist. I've been investigating a story about a classified government program.
The dog just flipped that.
So what you're saying is that you were a psychic spy, a Jedi warrior.
Jedi warriors.
I'd heard that the U.S. government was training psychic soldiers, and that Lynn Cassidy was the best of the best. Reactivating.
You get 13, they probably get about
I
the same
could
as
tell
I do.
you. Lynn's story was unbelievable, crazy, and completely true.
We have to dream a new America
It's a palace.
that no longer has an exploitative view of everyone. You will be a psychic weapon. Feel it!
Psychic. First, we gotta get some more beer.
Who can pass through walls and see into the future.
Yeah, they did that. A lot of this shit.
Sorry.
I think some of us seen where there's documents about being able to walk through walls. I need help. Hit up my PayPal. I need your help.
through a wall like Chris Angel. Let's get some beer. I can't find it on here for free anymore. I just watched it last week. I ain't paying for shit. I'll see if it's in the. Hold on, let me see if I can go to my thing. Let's movies. Movie time. Did I put it in there? And maybe they took it down. I don't know. You can find it though. That's God for help. Help me, God. It's beyond crazy. Oof. I'm not laying down this freaking bed anymore. Satanic. Yeah, if you want to disappear, it's nearly impossible. They'll find you in a heartbeat. You see, they found me over at Laura's house. No, nobody knew I was there. I'll send 2 cops over to fucking try to rattle my cage. Yeah, they can find you by like your DNA and shit. Like, look at that missing 411 kind of crap. They got DNA trackers. Look at that technology. It boggles the mind. It's a situation where I lose assets. Assets and liabilities. The saddle loons. I gotta hook up my Starlink again. How long did it take Diddy to get accused and indicted and then to get to trial? Look at my 8th attorney. She got arrested about a month before me. Got charged with 2 felonies, racked up a 3rd. And they've already settled all this shit. And they still haven't wrapped up my misdemeanor. A year. And I'm going. We're in the year 4 now on my case, or one of my cases. Yeah, tunnels. I know. There's a lot of the tunnel systems up here. There's Rico. Yeah, then I gotta file these federal lawsuits and shit. What am I gonna have time to cook hot dogs? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. The old heads. There's tons of videos on there. I have a whole legal playlist. Feel free to check them out. Tons of pre-recorded content. Dissecting my life. I'm trying to survive out here. That's all I'm trying to do is survive. People ask me what I do, especially around here. Oh, I work from home. I'm a digital nomad. That's it. If I told people what's actually going on, they wouldn't get it, or they would stay far, far away from me. Yeah, I know you, Patricia. Probably from the same tribe or whatever, same family. I'm a digital nomad. I pretty much am. I want to start a frickin' small engine repair shop. I want to start a credit repair business. Any last song? Oh, find it. I'll play it. Imagine I could just start a business. Do mini bikes and freaking 4-wheelers, dirt bikes, and restoring them, selling them, do fix bicycles. I could do all sorts of stuff. Electronics, credit repair. I'd be fucking loaded. That's two four business ideas right there. Whatever, a scam. Yeah, tell me that when you get an 820. Actually, I think a lot of them are. They charge you a subscription fee, and the way it works, I looked into the laws. You can't promise certain people certain things, and you can't do certain things. Like it's designed to freaking the government's set up in a way where they make it a scam. It's stopping you. I got 7 court cases going on right now. I'm sitting on my bed. Look at how much room. Where am I gonna put the filing cabinets? Where am I gonna do all this shit? How am I going to do a small engine repair? Custom mini bike, custom motorcycle shop in a van at a campground? What's stopping you? Yes, but yeah, you like that shit. My neighbor at the shop asked me to fix his golf cart. It's like it's fucked up. It had a rod knock. He's like, can you fix it for me? I'll pay you good. I'm like, I just don't have time. I don't have time to do it. I gotta fix that thing freaking pretty easily. Gotta fix the golf carts, fix whatever. Well, it could have been a nurse. Yeah, small issue with her. And people think small engine, it's a science. Did you see all the mini bikes I built? I'm building. I got 3 blocks sitting down at the shop, 3 or 4 blocks, all sorts of go fast parts on hand. I got another roller that I wanted to build for off road. They never let me be a nurse. I can build anything. Ugh. I'm gonna build a new 15-pack of Natty Daddies. You know how many tools I got? Go look at my shop videos. I bought that it was 43-inch, a 46-inch toolbox. I think it's a Cobalt. It's as tall as I am. And I filled it up the same day. I have so many tools, it's not even funny. I don't have enough. And I know you can build anything. You're a smart MFer. I know that for a fact. And they're suppressing you. They're scared shitless of you. They're terrified of you. These two playing. Bean, burgers, and chicken, you'll be picking your nose, man. I'm on time, that's how it goes. Roblox. No, I've been actively targeted and oppressed. And my brother and my mother committed official oppression against me. I got everything. I got triple squares. You name it. Triple squares. Need that for the German stuff. Poetry about anything incredible. 12 points. You'd strip all this shit out. Strip everything. You are not a mechanic, okay? I'm an A-level technician. I rebuilt the fucking transmission of this thing. Rebuilt the transmission. You can go on the videos and watch me rebuild the transmission. Proving it. Issue stand one. Well, I think you make a pretty big difference. Oh, it's raining out. It's sunshiny. Sunshiny and raining. Be a mobile mechanic. Yeah, you can be a mobile mechanic. 4,000 pounds of tools without a lift. Put it in this van. I don't have room for a lawn chair in here. I don't have room for food in here. I don't have room for this dog. You think my family would invest in my future? Never. Just tear me down if I'm. You know what I'd like is like one of those barn dominiums, a real big place with like 1,000 square feet of living, and then have a shop with like a nice fucking office in it. I do credit repair, do friggin' engines, do all that shit. Man, I'm getting fat out here. My life's been taken over by court. Excuse me, was it last year? Last year, the year before? I was thin as a rail. I was out mountain biking every day. Yeah, I built some crazy engines. I'm gonna buy a different one with no money. I'm working on getting a new van right now. Yeah, barn dominium would be perfect. 1,000 square feet, maybe 800 square feet of living space. It's like 2,000 to 4,000 square feet of shop space. That'd be awesome. You only need a computer. I got 8 computers. I got 4 computers. Something like that. That one's so long. Hey, you're gonna get better. I wouldn't. Don't tell them you're gonna get better. You'll get better. Animals. This dog, I've had it up to a year with fucking this dog. Animals. Animal time. Yeah, it's animal time. Animal time. Yeah, this dog needs a yard. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to her? A lot of people have been attacked in here. She's been attacked. Ronnie's been attacked. You've been attacked. I've been attacked. Sweet paws, giving old ladies heart attacks and shit. He's gonna scare. I'm telling you, he's gonna scare somebody to death. They're gonna have a freaking coronary right outside of my van. I won't go back to the store. I'm gonna be a dog walker. Do some DoorDash. Escort out of a motel room. Be a phone sex operator. Be a cam girl. I should be making millions of dollars. There's so much shit I could be doing. Be a YouTube celebrity though. Make her so crazy if it works. Yeah, your butterfly affecting this whole place. Angels in disguise. I'm gonna kick its ass. Angels. Cookie Puss an angel. You're not Cookie Puss. You're not Cookie Puss. You're not Cookie Puss. I know who dumped this dog on me. Get out of here. Gravity. There's no gravity. Gravity. Like when Neil deGrasse Tyson drops in like he's a serial killer. Like John Wayne Gacy. Sandra would know about that. Yes, and I feel well mentally. Yeah, this is bad. Sandra, I woke up at 7 this morning. Fuck this. I'm having a cigarette and I'm going back to bed. fucking depressed. Yeah, Sweet Dreams. That song got Mandela affected to death too. Sweet dreams are made of these. Look at it right now. Did you do what I told you to do the other day? You do that. Yeah, just go plug the name of that song in. Put Mandela. Hold on, I'll do it right now. Sweet dreams. Mandela. Oh.
Solve a puzzle for a song lyric. Sweet dreams are made of blank. The contestant got it wrong and lost a potential $4,000 extra in winnings, but luckily went on to still win the episode. What was his answer? He said, "Sweet dreams are made of these."
I'm made of this.
The correct
These.
answer is apparently sweet dreams are made of this. The lyrics come from a famous 1983 Eurythmics song titled Sweet Dreams. This caused a ton of confusion online, leading to multiple articles being written about not just this contestant losing,
Sweet dreams are
but
made of
also about
these.
how this lyric has been misheard for decades.
Knock it off.
The detail right
Knock it
there
off.
is
Come on,
what
I gotta
really
get in
interests me.
Cooks,
The article was
move.
written didn't solely exist to make
Cooks.
fun of the guy for
Move.
saying the obviously wrong word in the puzzle. It's that even the writers of the article thought it was "Sweet dreams are made of these." Once I read a few of
Because
these
it is.
articles, I couldn't stop researching this. How is it that so many people have misheard this song lyric for so many
Oh, your
years?
brain's
And it
broken.
begs the question,
The
is it
brain's
really
broken.
as simple as everyone is misremembering the lyrics? Or is this a Mandela effect? I'm curious to hear what you all remember.
Leave it at
And the
that.
song by the Eurythmics, the way this is said is extremely exaggerated. So perhaps that exaggeration is
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Yeah, these. And some of those effects I disagree with. You could be like infinite dimensions. I've been to some of those other dimensions. Okay, can you go outside and play? Yeah, absolutely, it's real. Go outside. Cooped up in this little van. We could be at the shop right now, building something on live stream. I could be giving free advice on how to fix your stupid credit. Oh, my credit, my social credit scores in the dumps. I'm on Kiwi Farms. Oh, Kiwi Farms, you don't say. Kiwi Farms. Go outside. Go outside and play. What's that song? Rock the Cash Bar? My kid used to sing Walk the Cash Box. Oh, walk the cash box. Go outside. Outside and stuff. It's the Mandela effect. Nelson Mandela died 300 times. Oh, there's so many of them. Hey, there's a sauna outside. I don't know what outside before it started raining. I'm stuck. I'm just trapped in this van. Johnny Carson. Now, one of those late night shows, they turn totally political and shit. I'm gonna make some cigarettes here. Well, Ed McMahon never brought checks from Publishers Clearinghouse. Publishers Clearinghouse. Everybody knows. This Publishers Clearinghouse. But they say he'll never work there. It was for like American something or other. It was Publishers Clearinghouse. They've done skits on it and everything. That's all political. I got sucked into politics too. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm dealing with the executive branch, the judicial branch. It's in the rain. It's slushy time. Oh, my friend tripped over her dogs at my house. I was doing home health care, and I made real good friends with the wife. She brought her huge freaking labs, and she was a mess. She was like total polypharmacy, and she tripped over the dogs in my kitchen, and her arm snapped back, like it went the wrong way. I almost threw up, and she's sitting there in agony. I called the paramedics. They come over and they're like, "What's her insurance?" I'm like, "Her arm snapped backwards." And they bring her to the hospital. And they don't want to give her any pain pills. Like, you should give her like morphine and Dilaudid, like intravenously, because she's so tolerant of that stuff. Yeah, of course it's freaking. You don't have to correct yourself. They'll purposely like mess up your text and shit, and you know what you type, and it'll send something different just to make you look like a dumbass when you're not. Another blessed day. So blessed. Jesus, save me. What is this song? Oh, it's a good song. Clean. I love Clean Bandit. Clean Bandit. I can't even talk anymore. Probably from all the head injuries. Popping fresh. Can you get out of here? That almost puked. Somebody crashed there's two cars crashing in my house. And then another day, like way before that, I hear this noise. I look out the window. Some kid crashed his motorcycle on my lawn. And I go out there, his leg is sticking through his jeans. His femur. Fucking puke. I want to be a nurse. It was weird. They were doing clinicals. This woman had breast cancer. My instructor's like, look, her nipples inverted. It's breast cancer. And some woman, her floor was all wet. And me and my schoolmate are mopping up the floor. It was soaked, like she spilled something. Or left the sink on. Mop it up, go back in there. Her pants are soaked, the floor's soaked. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I read her chart, she gets CHF. There's leaking fluid all over the place. And she's like, I'm gonna die. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna die. Take her out of it. Sucks. They're terrified of dying. Let's carry it on thing. What else? Some fat. Yeah, it's a sign. That was kind of amazing. Congestive heart failure. You just start leaking out all sorts of freaking interstitial fluid or whatever. I have to inject Botox more twice a year. I haven't had Botox in like 10 years. Do the 11s, do all this shit. That's fine, man. I tell you, I took good care of people. I did home health care, so you can't nurse. We're not getting your license. I'm taking care of 2 quadriplegics, One guy that sundowns, what I had never seen before, in a Korean War vet. They just need help with a shower. But he also came with the wife and the boyfriend. The boyfriend attacked me on the back patio one day. He threw me on the ground and started punching me and shit. I gathered all the strength like I muster. I flipped him over. You ain't gonna do that to me. So you're here to take care of the husband. Tell the husband's medications will be gone. They're too young for that. Two heart attacks. Don't come around here. The dog will give you a freaking heart attack. Yeah, the cops. If you looked at the video where they come to my motel room, they come five times in 4 nights. I believe they were Satanists. They're like, why is your light on? Why is your door open? Because I want it to be. Turn your lights off. Shut your door. This is my motel room. And then they go, and he shuts the safety latch, like, closed so the door couldn't shut, because I know they're going to lock me in there. And they tried to. And he flips the safety latch and leaves, the last guy. Yeah, I got a lifetime of laser treatment from my laser lady. She does Botox too, but I can't get back there. I got her $25,000. And she's like, I'm just save her house. Her house got foreclosed on too, even with $25,000. Just gotta let them know. Put them on notice. These people, they know exactly who we are. They know what we are. Now, I want to get back to Florida. I'll get Botox, Ristylane. Get like 3 facelifts. So, whatever. Get some nicer clothes. Get a place where I got a shower. Yeah, more Satanist opera in Moscow, imagine. It was that Mark Passio talk. He's been on a long time. Talks about de facto Satanism and shit. What have I been homeless for 6 years now? And I'm under a tremendous amount of stress for the last 10 or 15. That's put some miles on me. I'm not happy about it. He was a pretty Mark. He was a high priest or some shit. But I love it. So you gotta watch all my videos in order. Ain't nobody gonna do that. He is angry. I mean, he's rightfully angry, but he flips out on people. Yeah, dark occult. Who's the other guy? I'm sure you know him. I don't think it's his name. Oh, William Schnublin? I don't agree. Yeah, we're not going to agree on everything. None of us are. He's talking about some hard hit, like heavy hitting shit. And people are like, oh, he's angry because he's on a vegan diet. Oh yeah. Is that it? I'm thinking of William Schnublin. Just One Accord Ministries. This is Dark Brotherhood. We know. Well, I guess I gotta play that too. I need a fucking bigger place to live. Even if I had a better RV that has a bedroom, a bathroom, like a lounge area. It's gonna be stuck on like bed bound. I don't know. What am I listening to right now? Satanic crap. I gotta hook up my Starlink again. I haven't even hit my PayPal. That's $165. I'm gonna need it in a couple days. What are you doing? Let's employ somebody. Oh, I saw your email. I'm so distracted. I think one of the first things I looked at today. That person's still around. They come in here all the time. I banned like all 90 of their accounts. They know shit that no one should know. They'll know where you are. They'll know where you're going. That person's still around. Hello, Jessica. Welcome, Jessica. That was fun the other night. You're funny. Two of your people came over. It'd have to drive me nuts. It's not possible. You got a lot of talent. I'm gonna start a big effing problem. This is a big problem. Got Wi-Fi anywhere? I just bought this. I think Anthel bought this for me. This little dongle. I don't know how it works yet, but I'm trying to hardwire network this whole van. Yeah, it was fun. I would have come on, but it was late, and we just kind of met. My friend turned me on to you. You popped up. Like, let me come in there. rattle people's cages or something. No, it's like what I was trying to do. I got the Starlink, and I was trying to I gotta come in the van. At the other place, there's no cell service. So I set the Starlink, and you come back in here. If I'm streaming on here, it's like a Faraday cage, and no signal gets through. So I'm like, all right, I got a dual port computer. And I asked AI, I'm like, can I get a hotspot option? So you can use the computer as a hotspot. So it's going to network the Starlink into the computer, and then use the computer as a Wi-Fi hotspot. And Windows 11 will not allow it. So I asked to buy that little piece of shit dongle, and I could set up a hotspot. But I had to run cables and shit there. Super expensive Ethernet cables that are waterproof and shit. No, you're cool. I was playing around there and shit. $13 SIM card. You're good to go up to 10 devices. The life is like a labyrinth. Hey, you start explaining it. Like, why do you think a lawyer won't touch me? Like, all this shit's gonna unravel. I gotta make some smokes. Yeah, this thing got really bad reviews, but whatever. I have a week to test it out before it's gonna go back. I hope it works. But it'll set up a microwave torture chamber hotspot in here. And 5G and 2.4G. Oh. I was looking at new RVs, and a lot of them are set up where you really can't have a home office. But that last neighbor, I don't know if I showed him, he's got like a toy hauler, like Super C or close to a Super C. And he puts his motorcycle in the back, and he takes it out. He's got a whole porch back there, and he's got like a home office and shit in there. I want to do something like that. 2 weeks now. Oh, thank you for coming. Conundrum. Can you even get SIM cards anymore? eSIMs now, they hack your cell phone and shit. RV living. Anyway, I need something new. I need something new. I need something bigger. That other RV was perfect. All-wheel drive. Like 400 or 500 watts of solar on the roof. And like 30, 40 gallons worth of freaking fresh water. With a big fridge. Well, Starling, I go out to the desert. Just live in the desert for like 2 weeks. I think it's got I think it had an onboard generator too. So where I stay on Quartzsite, it was like, I think I lasted a week in this thing and I had to finally leave. Yeah, I went to Slab City and there's a video on here. I was out there like a week. I got out of there. There's too many flies. The flies are incredible. So everyone's digging honey holes and people are dumping trash all over the place. The flies were out of control. And then you can't, like, I know you can live out there during the summer and shit, but it's probably not easy. I know it's not easy. And everyone's always trying to steal from you and shit out there. I was left alone. Yeah, at least a trailer hitch. What is that, Chevy? Oh, the flies out of this world. You've been there, right? I would go back. I would go move down on Eco Village. Would be Eco Village's neighbor. They don't think always. That's the only reason I left. Because down in what's the next town over? Not an island, because there's nothing in an island. Where the Walmart is, you can go out there and just fill up your water and go back. I wanna go back. Cause keeps asking me if I'm coming back. I need something. I don't want to put any more miles on this thing. Everyone take to hell to get a little dirt on others. Not even part of your goodness, right? We never go there. No, you should go there. You should definitely go there. It's so interesting. I would ride my mini bike around there and shit. Looking at all the art. Oh, E350. The flex fuel. Was the only thing wrong with that was what the side was messed up a little bit? Something like that. You come down and if we go to Florida, like not now, it's too hot. We can rebuild that whole thing. It's an artist community. It's first and foremost a meth community. Flies. What does that have in there? It's probably got it's got the V10 in it. That new Godzilla motor, a newer Godzilla motor they have, it puts out the same horsepower as this thing does. And it's 1.4 liters bigger? It's like a whole Honda Civic engine bigger. It puts out the same amount of horsepower. When will it end? I wake up every day, I'm like, not this shit again. This shit again? But just like yesterday, just like the day before. It'd be just like tomorrow. Ethiopia, Turkey. Yeah, Ethiopia probably a good place for you. Yeah, legal abuse. Legal abuse. The Lawfare channel. I was in LA for what? A month? 2 months? I went and stayed down on Skid Row. I lived in Compton for a while, and then the guy tried to light my van on fire and shit. Tried to kill me. Stole everything from me. I got famous for value when they get out of my business. People that get involved in my business lose their license to practice law and shit. It's been at least a decade. At least a decade I've been getting freaking heavily harassed by the cops in the 6th Judicial Circuit. It's a wild night. Connecticut. I love Connecticut. What's the etymology in that word? That has to mean something. Much better power than them. Connecticut. Connecticut. The name Connecticut originates from the Mohegan Sun. Pequot word, Quineticut, meaning beside the long tidal river, or the long tidal river. First, the Connecticut River, which flows through the state. The word is derived from Algonquin roots, with Quan meaning long, Adequan meaning tidal river, and Ankh meaning place. How the hell does so many words originate from Old French? Old French. It doesn't make any sense. No, thank you, D. I want to borrow this place to the Brown. 100 miles and running. I love that. I love that shit. That was me and my friend Wes's song. 100 miles and running. Just gonna look over the whole thing. Motor good and strong. You could have hackled that guy down more. But I know you were over there to buy it. Just give me the damn van. Just give me the fucking van. Here's the money. Yeah, that's the enemy. To look at your people as you go rolling influence them. Have you seen like closed eye visuals of human faces when you're in like a semi-hypnagogic state? It's annoying as hell. When did France originate? Like, you'd think it'd be like Chaldean or Greek or whatever, but a lot of shit originates from French. Latin? It's French. English is tricky. Yeah, it's all double speak and shit too. And you can use it however you want. My mother came in here because I'll play with words all the time, and she's called me an idiot. She went to McKelvey Middle School. You should be smart now. You use this language how you want it. Brass capital of the world. Slab City is the brass capital of the world now. Divine intervention. That's a level of more than slow. And we need some divine intervention. Flemish. Flemland. Yeah, human faces. All the time. Even trying to go to sleep, like pokey in the eye and shit. At least they do that to me. Not pokey in the fucking eye. Alright, thank you for coming. I'm listening to club music right now. Club music time. I appreciate you coming by. And drop your link in here before you go. Or put it here and put it in the comments. But yeah, like, so you guys, like, were you doing vertical or were you doing landscape streams? Man, they're getting I don't know where Jessica went. I think she runs like a troll farm. I went over there. They was playing around with her. She's playing around with me. She turned me on to some guy smoking meth on live stream. And I went over there. Pretty weird. I've been real friendly with him. And he's up like 4,000 subs now. The Terror Crows disappeared for a while and reappeared. You're not supposed to use that stuff, they tell you. Really using your discernment and shit. Oh, Blizzard is 78. I guess there was one in 77 too. I guess I came home from the hospital in 77. Then there was a blizzard. I guess that happened both years. Maybe it's freaking a Mandela thing. This place is way too confusing. Opening portals. I got coordinates to a different dimension. It's like AAEP something or other. Strange. Very strange. And cookies. Yeah, cookies encountered all sorts of crazy shit. We need more beer. I'm listening to. Kyogo. I don't listen to anything by Kyogo. Okay, I played Tio Ferguson on YouTube and opened a portal in this room. Oh. Yeah, people disappear. Like the guy that found... I think I shut me down. Like that guy that found the giant on top of the mountain. And they made a video saying, I made all that up. He's gone. Yeah, I gotta quit drinking too. I gotta quit. I don't even like smoking. I don't even like drinking. There's nothing else to do out there. You gotta dull the pain somehow. I went and played house with somebody for like 4 days. I quit smoking. My lungs hurt and shit. That one guy in BC. Yeah, just vanished. Disappear you. The car was getting chased around by a fire truck in 2021. Oh no, it's 2022. Chasing me around the fire truck. Trying to hotshot me. Never gonna quit. John Hutchinson comes in here once in a while. He's 70. I think he's 78. He smokes just like I do. He's still doing good. How much about you? You do research on me. I put everything out there. If you want to get invested in me. Nova Scotia. We got other Novas. Marie's from Nova Scotia too. He was lying. And how much of this shit's an act, too? I don't know. That was wild. Something going on there for sure. Dogs. Who wants to go attack somebody? Hell, what? Still going through a lot. I don't want to die. Have you ever been in fear of your life? Like, they thought you were going to die? Thank you, sunshine. That's the other one. Like the night they put me in that cop car in that was 2020. Was it end of 2021? Beginning of 2022? I thought my life was over. I had no shoes on. They threw me in the back of the cop car and they put the dog in there too. And I start trying to kick the windows out and shit. Yeah, the stress is never ending. Get out of Florida, Kim. I'm gonna go back to Florida. I'm going back. I'm gonna get my old house back and I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna get a restraining order on the whole sheriff's office and any political figurehead. It's gonna be all the top brass around there, and I'm gonna put et al. And others. And put a restraining order on everybody. Don't you dare come near me. Panic attacks. You think you're dying? I'm gonna get attacked by fucking whatever the hell that was. They're gonna stick me in the back of the car. Who puts me and the dog in the back of a cop car? Howdy. I didn't die. I thought that was the only time in my life that I thought it was it. This is it. And I'm like, I got a lot more to do. I got no shoes on. I start kicking at the bars on the window of the grate. Like, I'm gonna knock the window out. And the guy's like, stop breaking my car. I'm like, I'm gonna tear the roof off this car. I'm gonna tear the roof off it. Strength of 100 gorillas. I will muster it. I'll peel the roof right off this thing. He tells me he's just following orders, shakes my hand. He dropped me off at PIMS. PIMS mental, like Pinellas Institute of Mental Abuse or some shit. They had me pick my own hospital. What mental hospital you want to go to? I'm like, I hadn't tried this one yet. It's only that one. What was it? The hell was the name of that place? It was in St. Pete. Can't even think of it right now. One of my coworkers went there and checked himself out. What the hell was that called? I guess it doesn't matter, but that place, all the staff are crazy. The staff trying to beat up a pregnant woman there. The staff attacking her. Some guy. He's real shady. Goes after this girl. And then instead of protecting her, the staff goes after her and helps this guy assault her. And I grab her. I'm like, let's go on the couch. And they start threatening me. I worked in psych. I would love to go work that. At least I would want to in the past, but that's Arkham Asylum. They drive people crazy there. Oh, Angie. Welcome. The 6 is I'm going 6 minutes now. I'm going a lot longer than 6 minutes. Hey, they seriously tried to freaking assault this girl. Tried to batter her and shit. Tried to aid in somebody attacking her. If you ever end up, you're allowed to have a cell phone in there and shit. They'll take everything from you. You're allowed to have a cell phone. They can just violate your rights like that. They're gonna subvert the whole Constitution, just like the sixth judicial does. You got rights around here. They're given by your divine creator. Live stream for the mental hospital. What's Sean Paul? Get busy. I thought I said get busy. Craziness. Guess we gotta get more beer. We're out of beer. Pack up tomorrow, move. I need $165 for internet. I actually need like $350. To kill my chat again. Ugh. So I'm going to the early morn. Shake that thing. Busy. Get busy. Jeez. Alright, Cook, you ain't in your bed. I gotta get in there real quick. I gotta get in there. Where the hell is your bowl? Get out of my face. Get out of my stupid face. I don't know where his dog's missing a bowl. I don't know where his damn bowl went. That's so boring. If my life's not constantly in danger, I'm bored. I'm bored shitless. This is it's so boring. There ain't nothing to do out here. I'll rebuild my life. For the 5th time. I'm trying to rebuild my life. Non-stop, never-ending, endless court cases. And they're never going to get resolved because they want to bury them. My criminal trial, it went away last. It just disappeared off the docket. And they're messing with all these dockets. They're messing with. They're doing docket tampering. On my trustee filed that cyber stalking charge. They backdated a bunch of shit. When I asked for like ADA accommodations that you'll never get, they put them like 2 days apart. I wouldn't file that. I wouldn't file for ADA accommodations twice. I wouldn't do it. Doesn't make any sense. Because it's not real. Waste of it then. At least we can channel build in between doing legal motions and shit. Channel building time. don't know, I want to go back to the store and buy him on a beer. Oh. The dog's eating its pee-pee. It's eating its pee-pee. He'll make it come out. It's so gross. This is a good pee-pee. This is a good pee-pee. I should take my motorcycle down there. Needs a battery though. I gotta get a new battery. It's not registered either. I'm not registering shit anymore. It used to smell like freaking rotten dog piss when I was a puppy. Like, clean your pee-pee. It's gross. Hi. There's nothing to do out here. Smoke till I got chest pains. This is already the same. This day is the same as yesterday. The same as the day before. Seems to be a road of being blocked to nowhere. Well, imagine having to research, compile, and file multiple motions a day. There ain't nobody around that's got more court cases than I do. Nobody. No one's ever freaking got as far as I have with this shit. Ever. And with the tell a tale. It's a weird flex, but okay, bro. Okay, Dashmir. We're gonna get some beer, Dashmir. I cannot wait to get a new van. Get up out of bed in the morning, have a cup of coffee, take a shower, go sit down in my home office, edit videos, sue people, walk into my kitchen, cook something, have enough solar water, just go out, just live off grid, be able to run my generator. Go live at a trailhead or a city park, wait for the cops to show up, tell them I'm not leaving, go mountain bike all the time. Sue people. Hey, go look at my, I made like 80 grand one year just suing people. And corporations and insurance companies and shit. Car manufacturers. I had no job making 80 grand a year. And they're calling me crazy. I'm in and out of mental hospitals, in and out of jail. I have five suits I need to file right now, but they kept me. I was like 6, but 5 that are money makers. But I'm too busy dealing with their antics over here. Or they won't give me any justice. There's one suit I'm working on. I'll just do it for I'll just do it at the state maximum, which is like 8 or 10,000, and just to set precedent in small claims. And then I'll do it just a civil suit on the next one once I win, if they let me win. Like I already won on the same merits for a small suit, and I'll hit them up for 100, 200,000, and then rinse repeat. There's no reason I'll make $1 million this year. Go start doing some freaking good. They don't let you win. Go look at the docket right now. You can go to Pasco County, Florida. Go freaking put my name in there on the online court record search, and go look at all the cases that I got on. They will not let me win. Everything gets denied without even a hearing. Can't even have a hearing on it. My criminal case is up to, if you're not counting the if you don't count all the appeals I filed, it's 250 docket entries. For a single first-time misdemeanor? I'd never been in trouble before. I'd never been convicted of any crime before that. I haven't committed any crimes after that. These people are psychotic. Use your Translate. Use your Google Translate. You want to communicate. I don't know whatever fucking language you're speaking. I'm gonna win, but they're making it. They're trying to make it impossible. But those civil suits, I could clean up on that shit. And I got 1983 suits to file after that. God, I'm gonna be a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. Yeah, go to, yeah, look up Pasco County, Florida. Online court records. Just plug my name in. And plug my mother's name in. They spelled her name wrong too. There's other cases you can't even see because they intentionally misspelled her name. I say, hey, you gotta fix this. You gotta correct the record. It just goes ignored. They're just creating aliases and shit. Burying cases. But you just find my criminal trial. Look at all the shit I read. It's pretty much plain English. I've been studying law since 2014. Actually, 2012, because it's when, or 2011 is when I went to school. For nursing, they covered like one day, like tort law and shit. They've committed a bunch of torts on me. So somebody got time this guy out if you freaking somebody communicate with him on whatever language that is. Tell him to speak American. Yeah, LPN. That's what I went to school for, LPN. Because they didn't have the RN program there. And I didn't have time to do, I was going to do, not radiology, ultrasound tech. No, I should be an LPN. I should be a doctor by now. The state wouldn't give me my license. I graduated top of my class with academic excellence. So you're not safe to practice. Academic Excellence Award. Top of my class. With all sorts of tassels and shit. For doing extracurricular. There's shit for cystic fibrosis and shit. Nope. I got an IQ test at the shop. I think it was like 140. And that was in 2010. I don't think I got that much stupider since then. It was like fucking 140. And I was a moron back then. Say you weren't safe. Yeah, that's why I wasn't safe to practice. And then I go and they don't give me a license, so I just do home health. I got people hiring me away from the company and shit, that like privately paying me to go take care of their fucking loved ones and shit. Because I'm the only one they trusted. Yeah, I'm not safe to practice. Ooh, I never hurt anybody. Mental health, there's no mental health issues. It's situational. My mother kept calling the cops incessantly, saying I was going to off myself and shit. I don't know what she said. I don't know what she said. I requested 911 calls, and they destroyed them. And you can't get the police reports. If somebody Baker acts you, you know damn well one of these Indian doctors, they're gonna write you up for 10 different diagnoses. They're gonna keep it till the insurance money runs out. I had mental illness. My mother being a trustee. She's just got me on the Pasco County Sheriff's radar. Kicking my door and beating me up, throwing my head. And she did it. She did it because she knows that the chances of my survival are slim to none. Somebody got called on, I think it was in East Pasco, and the cop said, oh, the sheriff said, oh, this guy, she came out with a shotgun. And they recant their story. He never had a shotgun. They killed him. Hey, it's shitty. Yeah, I went to the board of nursing meeting. And it's like to sit in front of the Jedi Knight Council. And they already their mind up. I had all the laws. Like, you can't do this for this reason, you can't do that for that reason. There's no proof. There's no proof of anything. Like, yeah, we're not going to give them their license. And then I applied for it again, like 4 or 5 years later. No, we're still not going to give it to you. You're still not getting it. I did a FOIA request, or sunshine law request on it. And the only thing I got back was from the director of the board of nursing contacting legal about me. I could have been working since 2012 as a nurse. Even if I hadn't moved on from that, I would have $1 million in the bank right now. You sue them. No, they're keeping me busy with all this other shit. That's on the list too. I'm going to have 20, 30 court cases going on as a fully disabled person out here, living in a van. A tremendous amount of pressure. And who am I going to sue them through? I'm going to have federal court cases going on and shit soon? Am I going to do it all myself? Go look at the video I just did about the odds. Like, I think 30 people, 40 people watched it. The chances of me having 12 lawyers in 3 years withdraw. 1 in trillions. I've been targeted by these people. Yeah, crazy money. And I had a passion. I love that shit. I love taking care of people. That's why I did it. I didn't want to work in sales anymore, ripping people's faces off, stealing from them. I want to do something that benefit people. Well, you can't do that. Man, I would have been making money doing it. I didn't care if it was good money. Any money. I got a lot of satisfaction out of that. And they killed my passion, though. I ain't doing it. My job is burning this place to the ground. It's not, don't fall for that. Oh, it's just life. I'm not trying to be critical of you. It's not just life. Some of us have been systemically targeted and oppressed. It's not just life. 2 cars crashed in my house. It's not just life. Graduating top of my class and not getting a license. It's not just life. Having a trust fund and being denied access to it. It's not just life. Having a career criminal attach himself to a foreclosure that should never happen, and 38 other foreclosures. That's not just life. There are people actively targeting other people. It's not life. It's not life. In life, you might trip over a rock and scrape your knee. One of your relatives might die, your loved ones, or fucking the big C or something. You might fail a test. You might not get the promotion, but not being pushed off a cliff. Not losing every court case that they present to you. It's not just life. They just keep parroting stuff over and over again. That's just life. Homelessness is mental illness and drug addiction. That's not true. This is simply not true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, shitty people. How does my 8th attorney have 20 grams of MDMA, 27 Adderall pills that obviously aren't prescribed to her, and they don't put it, there's no drug charges for her? That's federal trafficking level stuff. Federal drug trafficking. The MDMA is 3 years in federal prison. Minimum. On top of it, kids get stomped on the head. Go look at a community post what the husband did. It's a nightmare. It's a murderous nightmare. Drug-fueled murderous nightmare. Man, I'm snitching. Go look at my court cases. I'm doing more than snitching. I asked for all that. I want all her drugs. I want all her drugs. They're in evidence. 20 milligrams or 20 grams of MDMA. 27 freaking pills of Adderall. I put in a writ of replevin. I said that this sheriff has forfeited any claim that's illegal. She was never charged with it, so this shit must be legal. I have a constructive trust with her, a bailment agreement. She's my attorney. I want all those drugs. And they're legal. I've submitted it twice already, and they keep kicking it. And now the second district court of appeals involved, and they got me confused with somebody else. Yeah, people don't know how to use words. You know how to use words. You know what's going on here. I don't want to ask too much. Why were you compelled to send me what you sent me? Was that guy bothering you? He's deeply entrenched with whatever's happening. Hey, he's a fucking snake. He's got he's got hundreds of accounts. He's arrested. I wouldn't even worry about him. I promise I'm gonna murk him in the afterlife. I got a lot of good friends. A ton of good friends. I just lost one of my supposed best friends. I don't know how that happened. It's hard to have friends there. You don't like them? I actually do kind of like him. Like us, his effort is valiant. I don't hate anybody. I don't know who Chang is. Yeah, I honestly kind of like that guy. He's a bad actor though. Yeah, worse one of my main mods. I got a managing mod that don't come around here anymore. Live at her house and shit. Her husband threatens to call the cops on me and beat me up. Yeah, you're pretty involved in that community. That's a strange community too. Like David and Laura, the only one that put money on my books and bought me tablet time in jail. David, a lot of people hate that guy. I'm talking to Jose. Jose was in my van. Well, he was in my van. We're talking on the phone. It's like that guy tried to pay you off. Tried to buy up. He's the only one that helped. One of the only one that helps. Yeah, they can go to help. It was a strange place. It's bizarre. Water tower gang and shit. You know what I like too is what's his name? Trying to think of him. I'm thinking of his girlfriend now. Tyke. That's the same community. They're torturing that guy. Used to be a people pleaser. Right. They said you're an LPN, dude. I don't mind pleasing people, even if they don't deserve it, but I want the pathway to hell, full of good intentions. I want to change this world. I want to burn it to the ground. I want to change it. I think I'm doing a pretty bang up job so far. Something's got to break. See if he gets pee-pee again. No, stop seeing his pee-pee. Imagine this dog running at you. He's a good boy, but he looks kind of scary. Ooh. Eat your foot. Ow! Get away from it. I know exactly where this dog came from, too. Go lay down. I don't know where's Bull went. Where did Bull go? He looks just like one of the puppies that somebody else just got. It's like IP2 level bullshit. I had to shorten his leash. He's broken 3 leashes and almost getting people heart attacks. He took out the maintenance guys found me already. He was running around like a madman. Was he tied up? People got these little like Shih Tzus and stuff around here, little lap dogs. He's causing total chaos out here. And he broke 4 or 5 leashes. I pieced together on a leash so I can get back to Walmart. I had him on like 2 leashes tied together after he broke all his tie-outs. Because he'd bolt. You just fucking bolt. And you got like 10 feet of leash. And all that kinetic energy snapping metal pieces and shit. Giving women heart attacks. So short is. So like he'll rip his own neck off to try to get at people. Like he won't bite them or anything. Scare the crap out of people. Is he tied up? You can't have friggin' animals at large. Metal cage Spence is right. He's eating all the buttons, like the decorative button covers off the door panels and shit here. He ate my cell phone holder. He ate a vent out of the dashboard. Hello, Douglas. That's been, I'm sure. You say you're moving, right? Long, stressful day. Just rolling these cigarettes. Cigarette time. Cigarette time. Yeah, we ain't going anywhere. We'll go out next. The next park will do shit. Oh, what? It kicks the flavor, like Stephen King writes horror. If I was a Jew, I'd light up a menorah. Hello. There ain't nothing to do out here. 6 years. 6 years of living in a van. Done it all, seen it all. Got a bunch of t-shirts. Got a bunch of criminal charges. That's enough. Enough is enough is enough is enough. Ooh, thanks a lot. I was gonna take a shower today. I think it's been 3 days. I'm gonna have to file these more court motions. They're denying. I'm putting in motions to vacate. They don't even hold hearings on it. They just deny shit and don't even send me copies of their denial. So I have to file 2 more motions about that today. Oh, they'll wear you down. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. What have I ever done to anybody? What have I done to these people?
Why didn't they do a prostitution stint on me since that's 2010? The whole, you saw the whole case disappear last night. They can't let it go because there's a rock solid claim right there. I have all the receipts. They're trying to kill me. They're literally trying to kill me. So just let it sit. They're waiting, like thinking I'm gonna expire out here. Boom, boom. It's affecting my health and shit. It's affecting my health. It's affecting my psyche. And it's damaging my soul. Yeah, they're running down the clock. They ain't nobody in the world. I got a post. I got the judge and the 8th attorney on camera. Just because this is very old. And that was over a year ago. And the way he said it, it's very old. Not that the case is old. Like, why haven't you got this person in a cave yet? Why have they not taken some sort of fucking plea deal or something, or pled guilty? Just keep fighting. That's all I do. My life has been consumed by this. No one deserves to live like this. And right now we're just building a record. Because everything I do gets denied, struck, or ignored, or dismissed. Oh, listen. See that video? Ask AI, is it hallucinating? What are the odds? What are the odds? I've had 12 attorneys withdraw on a single case. And it's a one in trillions. Trillions. It said that after 4 or 5, any decent judge worth their salt would be like, oh, something's going on here. It's been 6 weeks since I emailed the prosecutor twice. They still haven't got back to me. And I put in a motion of prosecutorial response, non-response. It's not been addressed. And you got the state that is paid for all these lawyers. When I got a trust fund, you're misusing state funding. There's no way. Well, I'm sick of talking about it, but I know a lot of people are getting value out of this shit. Someone's story is someone else's freaking roadmap. I mean, we're kind of winding down over here. I gotta move tomorrow, the next day. I'm gonna start doing some more shit. It's not a mess. It's a freaking nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare, and everybody knows it. They got people going around trying to like victim blame. It's like, oh, you're the problem. I am the problem. I'm an absolute problem. You know, one in a trillion chance combined with 1 in millions chance of the other shit happening. I'm a massive problem. What's flying around here? We ain't going anywhere. We ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit. We go back to the next place. Get a gain out of it. What do you mean? I'm gonna gain my freedom back. I'm gonna gain my freedom back, and a bunch of freaking Satan bucks to go with it. Situation's trust a nightmare. And you know it. And you say you're confused before, but you know it's a nightmare. And I bring it up to the courts, and when the courts do, we're not going to address that.
Someone's not being truthful. I got a chronic, habitual, pathological liar as a trustee. That motion they just denied, the motion to vacate, I put in the receipt from the post office. She received my letter on 6/1 of 2021. She goes and files a claim against me for cyber stalking on 6/2. It's a retaliatory. I've been fighting like how I'm going to continue to. Hey, you ain't going to end me. I value my life. I value my freedom. A lot of things I value around here. I'm not going to be treated like that. They closed that case up. There's one of 7 or one. I've lost track. And they're not ruling it. There's another case. It was a month ago. They screaming judicial corruption, canon violations. They're just letting it sit there. But the other motion to vacate, they leave the case closed. Don't give me an opportunity to be heard, and then rule against it, and then never serve me. Who gave authority? And my trustees, the grantor and the trustee. I reported her to the fucking county for having 2 homestead exemptions she's unqualified for. And then I called the county back. They said you can't get this investigation unless you get a judge's order to open it. It's public information. It's over a freaking homestead exemption. A judge is gonna freaking grant that? I shouldn't have to have a judge grant it, and they're not gonna do it anyway. Trusts are clearly guided by Uniform Trust Code. And I think it's been adopted by like 37 states. You bring that shit up, they just throw it out. Ask for ADA accommodations, request and demand ADA accommodations. And they just go ignored. I'm just going to burn this place to the ground. That's it. Shut the hell up. Go lay down. It's an absolute shit show. Go lay down. And wants to go on a walk. I don't have a leash for it anymore. It broke all its leashes. Total shit show. And you know that, and you're a common person like you, like me. You realize that. You bring these judges feign ignorance. They feign ignorance. And act like they don't know. They just close shit out. That one, the judge that stole my house. My mother says I'm removed from the trust. And the judge looks at me, you have been removed from the trust. Like, how? You haven't looked at anything? How do you know that? You're just going to take her word on it without any evidence, without any proof? Hey, he runs from the bench. He fucking runs from the bench and recuses himself. I ain't the world's smartest, but I'm certainly not stupid. I don't dumb much. And I refuse to go away. I should go to the store a bit. Hitting holes. I poked holes in all this shit that were already there. In every case, on every level. But like all my problems stem from my mother, my trustee and the trust. Every single one of them. You can go watch the body cam. You can hear my kid's grandmother, the other grandmother. Said something about a trust, and she says it's all in my head. But it's proven. Like she's trying to say it's a mental illness. That's why they don't want it on trial, because they're going to see that body cam footage. And that third attorney said, oh, the body cam footage, that's hearsay. It's not allowed in court. Oh, no, the 8th attorney. She represented a family. Some kids started shit at a party, like they're minors. They were like 17, 18 years old. Some kids started shit at a party, and somebody stabbed them or shot them. And Amber Powell represented the family of the dead kid in a wrongful death suit or a murder case, and it got thrown out. I think that's where a lot of her problems began. I think one of the kids shoved another kid, and the kid, he either shot him or I think he shot him. I'm not sure. That's excessive. If somebody shoves you, you don't shoot them. Especially a kid. And she lost that shit. And now she's crying judicial misconduct about Judge Joshua Reba. And she's got all sorts of people. I was going to make a video. There's nobody watching. She got all like 10 or 15 letters of support. I'll send you. From people saying she's not a bad person. She 20 grams of MDMA. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's excessive. And it's a crime. She's not a good person. All those drugs they were in the kitchen. You got 2 minor daughters. And you got drugs all over the kitchen? She's not a bad mother? She's drunk. The kids being thrown into walls, having their head stomped on, their back stomped on. That's straight up evil. That place like the trap house of horrors. And that this court knew that she was under felony investigations. Even though they didn't charge her the drugs. And you're going to appoint me? You're going to appoint a lawyer that's in jail before I am, that's been in jail longer than I have, to represent me? You tell the judge and he feigns ignorance about it? And tries to blame it on me? And I got him on tape. Wild. Oh, hold on. What was this? This was funny as hell. If I can find it. This is hilarious. I can find it. Oh, here it is. Let me see if I can get this going.
Sure, you haven't slept since the casino opened 5 days ago.
Oh, I discovered the perfect business. People swarm in, empty their pockets, and scuttle off. Nothing can stop me now. Except microscopic germs. But we won't let that happen, will we, Smithers?
No, sir.
They're all covered with filthy germs, aren't they, Smithers?
Why, what do you mean, sir?
Freemasons run the country! Freemasons run the country!
Holy shit! This is too good.
Smithers.
Why, what do you mean, sir?
He's covered with bugs.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we won't let that happen, will we, Smithers?
No, sir.
They're all covered with filthy germs, aren't they, Smithers?
Why, what do you mean, sir?
Freemasons run the country! Freemasons run the country! Freemasons run the country! Yeah.
Craziness. This place is effing nuts. I guess we go to the store or something. They killed my channel. The Freemasons killed my channel. You go to Walmart. You gotta go to Walmart, get some leashes or something. Freemasons are in the country. Who was that guy on the plane? Remember the on the plane? That MFer right there is not real. And there's another one after that where the guy's like, I don't know, say you're not real. But he told the guy, he's like, Freemasons run the world. And the guy was like, we control the universe. North Carolina, come on, raise up. Take your shirt off and twist around your head like a helicopter. Fucking love North Carolina. Carolina means freedom. They killed my channel. Share my channel up. Share it with all your friends. Share it with your local lodge. Share it with your worshipful master. Let's go to a store in a minute. Let's go to the store. Shut this computer down. Why don't you shut the computer off? I'm gonna go to the dumpster too. Holy shit! I got seven apps that keep me from shutting down. They're all legal documents. Throw my legal documents, notarized legal documents in the trash. How do I shut all this down? Shut down, you shut down, you shut, nope. Save. Save. Somewhere in a private space. Pack your bags for outer space. You're waiting on the right kind of pilot to come. Let me be your pilot. Let's go get some beer. Let's put all the shit away and get some beer. Reno. It's the biggest little city. Yeah, it sucks. I'm winding down out here. I should be in like tip-top health. I shouldn't be smoking, shouldn't be drinking. Should be able to ride my mountain bike every day, ride my motorcycle, build stuff. Nope. You're gonna be tortured by the state. Enemy of the state. Gotta fight off fusion centers and shit. Palantir. Palantir Gotham. FBI and CIA and DHS scanning the shit for keywords. Yeah, keywords. Yeah. Let's look at it. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy face. They got keywords. Yeah, keywords. They killed my chat. They killed my channel. Let's go get some beer and then we'll get some beer, we'll stream and play some video games. And pack up tomorrow and get the hell out of here. Beg for money and shit. Please set up my PayPal. Puppy. So it's a little baby yelling puppy. A little toddler. Puppy. It's gonna come after. It's gonna freaking attack toddlers. Toddler time. What else we gotta put away here? We're going to the store. Where are we going to the store? Has anyone seen where's my family? What are the chances of your entire family abandoning you? I'm talking mother, father, brother, aunt, son. All of them abandon you. Who's organized this shit? Who has organized this shit? Rip to the United States. Death to America. Time to relax. It's channel build. That's what time it is. and put some money in my PayPal. I was at the sheriff's office one day. I waited like 3-4 hours. The video's on there too. For a deputy or a sergeant or something to come up. And we're talking. I'm like, hey, look, somebody just tried to hack my PayPal. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about that. These are crimes. We don't worry about those crimes. They don't apply to us. They don't bother us. They only investigate and prosecute some crimes. Does anybody, all 2 of you in here, realize they didn't charge my lawyer with felony capital level drug trafficking crimes, but they went to charge me with touching the #1 champion MMA fighter's fucking shoulder when I'm covered in bruises and bite marks. They're pursuing me to the end of the world. But you can have 20 grams of MDMA, 27 pills of Adderall, a large amount of cash or undisclosed amount of cash, sitting around in your kitchen with kids around. And they won't even mention it. Not a word. And why do they keep picking my motion for that? Maybe I gotta bury it in the body somewhere. Make it look like something else. They're freaking stifling my speech. They put a gag order on me without issuing a gag order. Craziness. Share us out. Share us out with your fellow DHS agents, fellow FBI agents. We sit here and talk shit and shitpost and drink freaking Dr. Pepper. It's your body, it's gonna do. But it's against the law to have 20 grams of MDMA in the kitchen where kids can get at it. That's federal prison level stuff, and they just ignored it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with drugs, but you can't have these double standards. Selective enforcement. Well, what kind of example are you setting? I'm telling you, these are the same freaking sheriffs that'll come on and give press conferences on Fox 13 Tampa Bay, or ABC 8, or ABC 10, whatever it is. Oh, we got all these scumbags. They'll put all these people up, all their mugshots. They were dealing with Fetty. They were dealing with this. But a lawyer does it, one of their own, and you'll never hear about it. They're fucking with my emotions, right? They're playing with my emotions. I'll keep telling the truth. They're gonna have to kill me. I'm willing to lose my life over this. I'll never hurt myself. Never hurt anybody else. Truth girls. It's crazy people. Non-stop crazy people. The crazy people. They're gonna say, "Oh no, you're crazy. You're crazy." How do you not charge somebody for that? It's well established. So I guess you call it a law. What kind of example are they setting? I don't do an Xbox 360. That's regard your phone's being recorded. And there ain't nothing new out there. I mean, we're just gonna keep streaming. We're crazy. How do you ignore people? How do you ignore these crazy people, like judges and attorneys and shit? Friggin' psychotic cops that won't leave me alone. can't ignore it. You gotta stand up for yourself. Stand your ground. Castle doctrine. My body's a temple. I gotta stand my ground. I gotta defend myself. A liar. Maybe you can end up on my jury. But we won't get a jury trial, so or try by jury. I want that person on here. I want them on my jury. A prosecutor pick you in a heartbeat. Body language. This is called like hypervigilance and shit. Let's be friends. Can you and I be friends? Yeah. Fight, fight, fight. 3, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Bulworth Academy kind of shit. Sisters, you're my sister. Go watch that. Well, if you can find that movie, Girls Will Be Girls. You're my sister. I was talking to my mother one day. Ava would invite me over, or her mother would invite me over for like cheese and wine and shit. And before I knew like really what's going on, I'd tell my mother like, "Why don't you be friends with this lady?" Just because I don't want any friends. Yeah, I'm going down swinging. I ain't going down. Fight to the death. I ain't gonna die. We're the biggest thieves. These judges, they're just lawyers. They get elected or selected for office. Now they're honorable. How are they honorable? These people are so dishonorable. I have nothing but contempt for them. Absolute contempt. I gotta do shit to them. I would never lay a finger on anybody. But I will keep speaking. How many times they're gonna come over to my motel room, they're gonna come to my van, try to give me file charge on me, try to shut down my channel and shit. They're honorable. They even refer to Sheriff Chris Malco as honorable. Wait, this guy was violating the Constitution. How is he honorable? You're violating the supreme law of the land. Like, no, this is maritime admiralty, sovereign citizen. My lawyer's a total sovereign citizen. The laws don't apply to her. I couldn't have 20 grams. An ounce of freaking shard. These are the real sovereign citizens. They're a terroristic organization. Running through my head, running through my head. This is a good song. What's this? Tattoo. All the things she said. That bias and targeting. I'm gonna start pulling the LGBT card. I pulled the disabled card all the time. They don't care about it. They're targeting a fucking trans person. 20 grams. We could blast off for weeks with that. The bar. Yeah, it's run by this guy with the last name Doyle. His mother's on the board of governors there, which aren't real governors. Yeah, I've contacted Ron DeSantis. They don't care. Report of it. There are no white hats out there. There is no chain of command. It doesn't exist. Mafia level people. Look at all the other shit I could be doing. I could be building stuff, traveling, showing you guys the world. No, we're talking all this crap all the time. Sick. I'm gonna report him. I mailed the Judicial Qualifications Committee probably like 6 months ago. They don't care. Tell the judge, hey, this lady right here, she's getting disbarred. I gotta put that video up. She says, no, I'm in good standing. This isn't true. She called me a liar. So she's like, all right. I just submitted that motion. She got suspended. You got freedom. I was sad. I have freedom all the time. And it's not given by these people. It's not, that Constitution's proven itself to be a worthless piece of shit paper. Or parchment. It's worthless. My rights are given by God Almighty himself. Yeah, running through my head. It's really my life. Who signed that? That was their names on something like that. Not Cascadia, but the internet mafia. I'm starting a cult. Get a better lawyer. I've had 12 of them. They're all shit. I had 14 of them. 3 of them disbarred. Permanently disbarred. The odds of this, having 14 attorneys in a few years, 3 of them being disbarred, having cars crash through my house, being prosecuted for 3 years, being homeless for having a trust fund, being highly educated, owning 2 homes. There's no odds. It defies logic. You're a con scumbag. Well, I'm glad you think so. That's a fucking lawyer right there. That's a bar card. One person. We're fucking glowy. Tell them the rhythm of your life. I did a motion. I cast a spell on him. Talk about the pillars of Joshin and Boaz. I was gonna do one written like a caveman. An Ooga Dooga motion. Big Law Rock tells me that I got the 6th and 14th Amendment. They actually had a hearing on it. I cast a magic spell on them. And they had a hearing on it in my absence. The ex parte hearing. And ruled against me. And no lawyer come near me. Out of 14 lawyers, 3 have been disbarred. Any lawyer that comes near me will lose their license. Your chances of being disbarred if you come anywhere near me are astronomical. It's going to happen. You're going to get disbarred. None of them will touch me. Yeah, they'll put you in jail. They conspire with their fellow associates. They got PMAs, private members associations. They go golfing, go to the lodge together. Look to the east, pray to the worshipful master. Have their fellowship suppers and plot against you. They're laughing really good. Go look at my community tab. Mark Stopa, people hate him. He probably did a lot wrong too. He's a psychopath. The feds, the FDLA raided his office. He got disbarred. He was the only one that would have helped me stay in my house. Apparently, somebody contacted me. So that's why Amber's being put in jail right now, because she came up against these attorneys, or these judges and other attorneys. That's exactly what happened. There's my neighbor. I love my neighbor. She's so cute. So I should be able to go buy the lawyer of my choice. I got a trust fund. I'm a beneficiary of a trust fund, the Teeling Family Trust, but I got no money. And even if I did, I wouldn't pay them to conspire. You pay them to freaking slit your throat. I can't understand. Go look at that community tab post. Amber gets beat up. The kids get... The guy threw the kids into the wall, stomped on their heads. It's attempted murder. And they charged him with child abuse. Stay vigilant, yes. No money. I'm gonna have money. I didn't prophesy. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Yeah, probably because you're into shit like this. The algorithm that you pegged. There's a supercomputer telling you that you need to see this. They didn't really suspended her. They didn't permanently disbar her. They just suspended her. That's freaking wild. Let's get out of here. Oh. Okay, I'm going with some beer. I'm not up. I'm I'm trying to get 20 grams of MDMA back from the sheriff's office right now. Then we're gonna be MDMA'd up. Our eyeballs are gonna be fluttering over here. Me and all my moderators that want to partake. I'm gonna go to Dollar General, buy a bunch of glow sticks and Vicks Vapor Rub. But that is meant. It's oh, I can't look it up now. Go look up MDMA. It's like methyl something amphetamine. It's rhythm of life. Call him Mr. Vane. What do you think that guy, if he's throwing his daughters around the room, knocking over dressers, ripping blinds off the wall, stomping on his kid's head? Some of the support letters for this guy, I should get a video on that. They say he went to Afghanistan or something. He's dealing with PTSD. Look at all these cops that have been in the desert out there. They're totally fucked up. They're military veterans. They put them in the cop shop, and these people view everyone as the enemy. And they're beating kids and beating their wives. They're gonna beat you too. They're not fit. They need to be mental. Some of them need to be in mental institutions. They have no freaking. They shouldn't be in like civilian positions. Well, they haven't done it yet. Cops didn't charge them. 20 grams of MDMA. 20 grams. Let's go to the store. Gotta go to the store. What didn't I put away here? Let's go to the store. I gotta piss. Watch me piss. That's gonna cost an extra. Yeah, we're going to the store. Shut up. Shut your face. Shut your stupid little face. I was watching that guy last night. Jessica went away. She turned me on. That guy. He's smoking meth on live stream. I'm like, and he's got 4,000 subs now. Like, put that shit down. You're gonna destroy your channel. Shut up! Shut your face. Shut your stupid little face. You don't even have a leash. You broke all your leashes. What's your damn stupid face? Your stupid, fuzzy, furry little face. I don't know what you did with your bowl either. Bowl's gone. Misgender my dog. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. Going up the road here. We're gonna go up the road. I'm gonna put it in gear like Deputy Peyton. Ah, Deputy Peyton. What the hell is Deputy Peyton? What a major scumbag. Hey, get in, we're leaving. Get in, we're leaving. Oh, garbage out. I know what I want, and I want it now. Get in, we're leaving. Get in the van. Get in the van. This is insane. Absolutely insane.
Smells like a cigarette factory in here. Get out of the garbage. Cigarette factory. Cigarette time. Fan belt time. Sure it's up. This place makes no sense. 2,000 views, 100,000 views, 10 views. This doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. When you get pack up camp, I should just go to the store. Go to the fucking store. Go to the store. Oh, we got the garbage too. We're gonna put this garbage out. We got freaking dog feces in here. Human feces. Yeah, feces. Fecal matter. Let's put all the fecal matter. Share this out, like it up. We're not doing shit. We're doing shit. We're gonna change the world. We're gonna change the world by burning it to the effing ground, burning it to cinders, cinders and ash. I don't know how to fix things. Will you stop? Stop. We're gonna burn this place to the effing ground. No, we're not gonna hurt anybody doing it. We're not gonna hurt anybody. It's a good song. Start. Maybe we'll get some Cheetos or something over there. Cheeto dive. Let's get some Cheetos. Oh god, this guy's got a dog. This dog's gonna flip the hell out. Oh. Hello, lady. Can we be friends? Let's be friends. I want to be your friend. I'll put the garbage out. Stop. Camera smile there.
Vicious mongrel.
Oh. And there's a nice like doggy day bed up. Knock it off. It's just trying to jump out the window. Stop. Stop. It hates other dogs. This woman's screaming. Just shut up. She just came out of her camper. Tell people to shut up. Tell their dogs to shut up. Hello, kids. Shut your effing face. She came out to just scream at people. Scream at animals. Dog fights. This would be nice right there. The Greyhawk. We need a Greyhawk. It's the Vista. Key Vista. Sandpiper. The Hurricane. Oh, Jeremiah. Solitude. I thought the Solitude, it's got a compass on it and no square. I thought it was Masonic. I just got a compass on it. Just a compass. The Canyon Star. Well, you can go golf cart guy. Drunk on golf carts. Fifth wheel. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for your help, Bobby. I need your help. Imagine if I get all this shit over, like go get back into shape, get like super healthy and hot, do stuff I want to do. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be nice? Stop talking about the same old tired ass shit around here. Shut up! Shut your stupid face. Shut your stupid furry little face. Damn stupid little face. Okay, maybe it'll get out of here tomorrow. It's not laughing at. I need your help. I need your help. Seriously, I need your help. Anyone over there protecting our freedoms over there in Afghanistan or wherever it was. I need your help protecting our freedoms over here. Semper Fidelis, always be faithful. Join my cult and be faithful to me. Semper Fidelis. Stuff. Semper Fidelis. Semper Natty Daddies. Let's go over here. I know this place is okay, right here. That's a good place to go. This lady was super sweet yesterday when I came in. Sweet woman. She's like, how are you? I'm like, good, how are you doing? She's like, I'm alright. Well, I'm all fucking right. Just okay. Probably getting her soul eaten by somebody. I'll be right back. Lights are on. Okay, just lay down. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. The store's got everything. I look at the sign. It says you can't have open containers in there. So you'll be asked to leave. They're gonna ask you to leave. Why is it like that? They got everything. They got gambling machines. They got gambling machines. Delta 8, Delta 35. Kratom beer. Chips. We got chips. Yeah, be quiet. Be home in a second. We'll be home in a second. Kill my chat. They killed my chat. They killed my chat. Kill my other chat. Gambling machines. Let's go gambling. I like the lady. I like the freaking store cash. It's just super sweet. I think she's one of us. I went to Publix one day. And I'm talking to the cashier there. She's like, I know you. I know you are. Probably do. This place is wild. That's so wild. Kill my chat. Stop killing my chat. Stop killing my channel. Let's freaking say this. Party, your party. Everyone join the party. So outside. So outside, enjoy these chips. Chips and beer. Yeah, be happy little dogs. Boy, my battery's dying. My chat's dying, my channel's dying, the battery's dying. My soul is dying. You're a soul. Oh, it's like a soul. There's a giant log of dog shit under the van. I'm not gonna be able to get out. It's log, it's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log. Shit over. Got some ruffins. I didn't have any. I wanted combos. I didn't have any combos. Cheap. Look at that patent the other day. I made a mistake. I made a mistake and bought a Jeep. I made a mistake and bought a Jeep, yeah. I bought a mistake and bought a Jeep, yeah. I made a mistake and bought a Jeep, yeah. Oh, I made a mistake and bought a Jeep. Oh, I made a mistake and bought a Jeep. Out of my way. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Let's walk away. Out of my way and stuff. What the hell's supper here? Can you get out of my way? Seriously. Sit outside for a minute. Jeez. Out of my way. Get out of the way. Eat my dinner in peace here. Supper time. Supper time, bud. That's a bad dog. He's expired yet? They're damn near expired. Let's check out some dip too. They killed my chat. Come on channel. Please share me out. So like and comment. There are two. Oh, there's one. I don't know where the other one is. You know, fucking IP2 person dumped another one on me. Sour cream. They got a bigger selection of gambling machines and crowd and Delta 8 there. Andy's potato chip. $269? Fucking rip. I haven't been there. I've been coming here like a year now. I never knew they had something like that up here. They had gas station Fireball too. Like I said, I could have bought like the gas station Fireball there. I better get real desperate again. Oh yeah, I got the awning. Well, I was watching they had a truck camper. All you gotta do, I bet this awning's probably like $700. There's like a latch, and it just pulls out. You don't have to set the thing up, you just pull it out. And it gets windy, you just put it back in. my trust fund don't account for any of this shit. Yeah, just two poles that. On this one, there's two poles. Then you gotta drop the other poles. There's 4 poles. And you gotta tension it, put on the Velcro, then tie it down. That was real simple. Just pull the damn thing out. You're done. I'd have that out all the time. I get up in the morning, I'd pull the awning out, and put it away at night. You're not allowed to have nice stuff. Well, this family. Nice stuff's not allowed. Been six years now. That's permanent court cases, permanent homelessness. How do you sue them though? I've tried to sue my mother multiple times, and they just throw it out. I'll mail her a letter. They hit me with cyber stalk if she's sending letters. It's crazy. Place whacked out. I'm really go homeless. I'm go homeless. I graduated college 2 times. Own 2 homes. Make 6 figures a year. Homeless time. Sick.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Doing good?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got this one back. Stop! You can't even talk to, you can't talk to anybody. Animals. He's a really nice guy. He was my neighbor when I first got here. They left and came back. Hey, these dogs need to shut the hell up. Listen, you try to talk to people, they just bark, bark, bark. He's got a wife. I think her name's Tammy. Tammy. You meet all sorts of people on her. Alright. That's good. Where the fuck did my lighter go? Running low on battery here. Somebody hit my PayPal. We need dog leashes. We need an attorney. We need housing. We need a couple new USB-C cables. Could be making 6 figures here easily. They'd leave me the fuck alone, but they won't leave me alone. There's distraction. No one's ever had a misdemeanor charge for over 3 years. Oh, so there's associated cases. Let's keep me distracted. Keep me off my game. Making 6 figures easily. On top of that, I should have my trust fund. I should have a nice comfy place to make my 6 figures a year. Millions a year. I don't know electricity. I have electricity. I have electricity since the day I built this thing. There's electricity. There's electricity. There's electricity. There's electricity. They want to say you're schizophrenic and shit. They're making solar power systems and shit. You know, this is a Dr. Pepper. This is Dr. Peppery. I need a shower is what I need. They have electricity all over the place. You just can't. You can't run the air conditioner on that shit or the heat. That bike's been destroyed. Been destroyed by the elements. I gotta redo it all now. I would have redone that. I would have redone the van. Nope, but the Judge Frank Ray put a arrest warrant on me. The habeas. Bring the body. That's a habeas corpus. Habeas. China bike. That's made by Hyosung, I think. Which made, I think they're a parent company, Suzuki. I can't be so sure. That's a Honda clone. I rode that bike in 2 years. A year, 2 years. Sleep. You deserve it. I woke up at 7:45 this morning. I said, fuck this. I ain't putting up with this many hours in a day. I'm going back to bed. We got warrants for arrest. I gotta never get a Kickstarter to work. I did a lot of work to that. I got a under the bed. I got a ported and polished cylinder head. I got to put valves in, put on the bike. And then I got a camshaft I got to put on the bike. I bought that bike for, it was $500. And some drug dealer in Tampa owned it and blew it up. I think he missed, I think he did a money shift on it. It bent all the valves. I'll take that bike. Valves are like $28. Whole cylinder, it was like $80 for it. Yeah, of course, I rebuilt the whole thing. I got videos on it, just redoing the whole bike. It's the ship of Theseus. It's just so many different parts. It's not in the same bike anymore. Quit cigarettes. I want to quit court. I want to quit Judge Frank Gray. That's what I'm doing. I had a drug dealer in Tampa. Oh, we ain't selling us anymore. No way. Oh, my trust fund. That's some 1983 suit money. I got those Dumb and Dumber bikes, except they're way better. I got 2 of them. And I got a scooter, too. And I got a Volkswagen GTI. I got the Dumb and Dumber bike. I got a mini bike. And there's a video on me riding it all around Los Angeles. Doing a ride out. Went from wherever they launched the Goodyear blimp. Is that in Hawthorne? All the way out to Santa Monica Pier. That was a fun scene. You go down the races down in freaking Compton. People start shooting and stuff. I found all this I found a counterfeit bill down there too. Triumph. That's what I got, a DRZ 400. That's a Suzuki, I think. We get a Kawasaki KLX something or other. This is something brand new. And there's something you can trust. Right here. $50. $50. Probably like $400 now. This is it's Dr. Pepper. I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, she's a pepper, he's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? During the winter. I was right here during the winter. There's inches of snow out here. Yeah, gold bucks. The Tampa Bay Succaneers. And Warren Sapp's become a sovereign citizen auditor now. All these people I know are hanging out with Warren Sapp and shit lately. I don't get to hang out with Warren Sapp. I don't care about Warren Sapp. But he's suing for like $22 million. Okeechobee County or City of Okeechobee. Have fun. I'm not always alone. 6 months out of the year I'm with people, but I couldn't be with people this year because I got a warrant for my arrest. Man, I guess Warren Sapp's a legend if you care about football. I used to go to the games all the time. We had box seats at friggin' Raymond James. And box seats, friggin' free tall boys. When was it? 40-yard line, something like that. I kept asking to go. I didn't care about football. I just want to go and get drunk and I can't tell where the ball's going and shit. Like, you gotta stop asking. But no, and the people aren't gonna show up. I'll go every weekend. No, nothing else to do around here. I feel a little stressed. That's a good question. Wow. This is very, very stressful. Just surviving is very stressful. We just sit on our bed. Sit on our bed. Trade your car for that bike. I got this car. I got this car, and I got another car. I got 4 bikes. I can't wheel a car. Go look me up on the court records. I put in a motion that they're psychologically torturing me. They're torturing me. You couldn't do it, but you gotta do it. What's I gonna do? Where's my family during all this? They're right here watching. They know I'm suffering out here. They're the ones that caused all of it. Them their Masonic bloodline curses. It's sick. I don't know what you're doing. It's a bloodline thing. Let's go through my committee posts. The Woodberries. There's 4 of them. There's Peter and whoever these people are. On the Woodberries side. 4 of these pieces of shit buried there. And it's got this compass and square on there. I'm pretty sure what they do, they offer up. This is starting to fuck up. I gotta fix this. I'm pretty sure what they do is they offer up their distant relatives that haven't been born yet as sacrifice. It's just for entertainment purposes only. To grant them success, and they curse their own bloodline. What is this thing's problem? Shut up! I'm scared. I don't want to come in here. Just get up here. Just get up here. Knock it off. It's a lot in here. Yeah, I'm the curse breaker. Knock it off. I'm breaking the curse. That's exactly what it is. It's a curse. And these people, they won't tell you what happened. I'm being told I'm a direct descendant of the Mayflower. I think there's 3 of those piece of shit ships. And then we're going to the Salem. Look at the history of the frickin' witch trials. Then we're going to like the Battle of Lexington kind of shit. I'll take all that stuff and shove it right up your butts. Yeah, but how do you stay away from them? I try to stay away from them. And they start calling the cops on you all the time. Making YouTube channels about you and shit. Calling the cops. Opening court case about you. Screw America. Consider yourself now. Oh, you were from yeah, Country Thug. I like Country Thug. You have to correct yourself. I know what you're saying. Bobby, he was waving around the pipe yesterday. Keep that shit off camera. I've been going through shit non-stop. For decades now. He's a mess. I wish him luck. I told him yesterday, I'm like, I said something to him. He's like, oh, don't worry about me, I'm the captain of the ship. I am worried about you, though. I got a right to be worried.
He invited me over there for hot rails. He's obviously talented. I guess it works too. But he said he was up for a month. I thought, you really been up for a month? He's like, no, I slept. He doesn't even know if he's been up for a month yet. It's wild. It's so funny to see you in there. Like, Bobby, this place, they say there's 8 billion people in the world. No, there is not. What are the chances of you ending up here, you and I both ended up there, and you see the same people? And everybody's places. I bought readers a couple months ago. And they fell out of the van. I stepped on them. They got right to where they're worried. But he don't get. He's so. He's not thinking clearly. Just get bifocals. I'm on the prolific offenders. I'm the prolific offenders freaking targeting list. What have I done? I don't steal shit. I don't hurt anybody. But I'm on the prolific offenders list. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I hope that guy don't F up his channel. I know that there are things that are messing with him. Yeah, they do watch my channel. There's evidence on the criminal trial. They made a DVD of my channel and put it in evidence. And there's texts from me and the caller, my kid's mother, submitting evidence. But you're not a victim. Then you got my 8th attorney walking out with one of the witnesses talking to her. The so-called witnesses. This place is wild. You gotta move. It's all bullshit. They know it's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. So what are you gonna do? Who's that? I was watching Regan Benson this morning. She's out in Colorado. They're stealing people's RVs. And the cops are there. And she's like, we know you're going to do exactly what you want. You're going to do whatever you want. And they got all the guns. They got all the manpower. What's her plan? Shane Iden, right. Belong on another planet. I don't think this place is even a planet. I don't think it's flat. I don't think it's round. I've seen it. It's not what they tell us it is. Keep it a secret. They want things in chambers. They want things really quiet. I don't do quiet. It's insane. People know it's insane. And they're like fearless. I'm documenting pretty much every second of my life. Everything I'm going through, and they're not even scared of it. Oh God! I screamed for Jesus earlier. Screamed or yelled. Probably yelled. Jesus Christ almighty, effing save me. That lazy bastard, Archangel Michael. Screw Archangel Michael. Just send Jesus. I request Jesus right now to fix shit. Don't care about Michael. I met Pope Benedict last year. He's long dead. This is uncomfortable. I need a sofa. Dear Jesus, send a van with a sofa. In room with this. Get out from under me. I'll start my small engine repair business, along with credit repair and exorcisms. Rid you of your demons. Stupid demons. These damn stupid demons. Hey, Bobby, what are we gonna do about that guy? Dude, still here. What are we gonna do about him? You know he's a good person. Ain't nobody gonna sign him. He's unapologetic about doing what he does, which is cool. But that can't continue forever. Where's he going? Oh, you know him personally? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. It just sucks. You know the guy's got talent. You know he's got a good heart. He's honest as can be. Yeah, I get it. I completely understand. As far as my little pea brain can comprehend. Yeah. Started talking there. That's how I asked him. How's your vision? How's your vision? I can't even read the screen. You can like see through the phone and shit on that. You can see all the layers of your screen and shit. How do you even see this shit? I love his creativity. People were making fun of him about his freestyles. He's freestyling. It's not going to be perfect, especially in that condition. You call me at 2 a.m. Snipers. Yeah, I bet. It's like when I was with Jessica, and she's like, "Oh, there's drones flying around. There's snakes in my bed." You're crazy. You're fucking crazy, Jessica. No, she wasn't crazy. It absolutely happened. Now, where's Jessica? Dead. D-E-D, dead. He was eating the other day. They said he ate, but I didn't see him eat, but said he was eating. See all the bullshit, though. That was crazy. I don't know. Ronnie's gonna. So, it's like muggy as hell here. That's a 6,000 BTU air conditioner, and not one of those crappy freaking freestanding ones. And his van is probably double the size, or maybe the size of half of this. You gotta put something like that in him. Or 10,000 BTU or some shit. I'm telling the truth. People don't get it though. I do gotta clean the filter on. It's hot out here. Look, it's 69% humidity. 69%. You can't cool out the humidity. Alright, there you go. Do alright, but stream. No, the last AC I put a hard start on it, not a soft start, because a soft start's like hundreds of dollars. I put a hard start on it, and then voices start coming out of it. There was singing NWA in Cypress Hill. I took it apart. That was like almost 4 years ago to the day. I'm like, oh, there ain't nothing in here that's doing this. And I killed the frickin'. I punctured a line. We just need a better van. We need a better RV. I think that one I was looking at, the one I really like, it's got 13,500 BTU air conditioner on it. It's got a sofa. You can put your motorcycle in the back. I think it's 130 grand. I was doing 130 grand. Plus 7 million more. Happened to me before. I took the whole air conditioner apart. There was a software engineer. He had voices coming out of his dashboard, so he took his dashboard apart. Like, oh, this guy's crazy. He's taking his dashboard apart. It's a software engineer. You want to find out where the like noise or vibration, harshness. There's noise coming out of your dash. You take it apart. You find out where it's coming from. But I took the AC apart, blew it up. There was nothing in there. Obviously, I didn't know what it was at the time. And then my battery charger started singing NWA and all these crazy songs. Take out the battery charge. Take the battery charge apart. There ain't nothing in there. Go Google voices coming out of air conditioner. There's like Quora post on it. You hear like your refrigerator start talking to you, your AC starts talking to you, your fan starts talking to you, and so it's pareidolia. It's pareidolia. No, it's fucking demons and shit. The government, one of the two. If something's making noise, you take it apart. You investigate the noise. What the hell is my air conditioner? I thought, like, I didn't know at the time. I'm like, oh, maybe the China put a chip in it. That just makes things NWA for some reason. No, it wasn't that. It was external influence. I ain't done it since. I think all that shit settled down after the 275 incident. Oh no, it happened again last year. I'm sitting in my bed. Hey man, I'm sitting in my bed. These little hoses start coming down from the wall. Start trying to tap into my feet, and they're like tickling my feet and shit. I had time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. No, people go through it all the time. I don't know where Laura is. I guess Laura and I have friends. She said she heard the most beautiful opera music. And then she heard her neighbor yelling and shit. That's not your neighbor. It's not freaking opera music. She said it was her ears are bad. I got musical ear. You don't have musical ear. You're being fucked with. They'll try to pit each other, like people against each other. There's some guy that goes and attacks his neighbors in the snow. They're screaming at each other. He thinks his neighbor's yelling at him. It's just something else. Trying to pit people against each other, cause fights and shit. That's why you're hearing me. It's why you're here. I try to tell her, your ears aren't broken. Your ears are fine. You're gonna hear the most beautiful opera music you've ever heard. You're gonna hear your neighbor making noise when her neighbor's quiet as a mouse. Just trying to cause fucking, try to cause a problem. No, doctor, that's just musical ear. There's something wrong with your brain. Like you look at pareidolia. Just go look up. I'm telling you, go Google. My air conditioner's talking to me, and there's a Quora post. And there's this big long explanation by like a Fed or one of these bad actors. It's pareidolia. Your brain, if there's like white noise or whatever, your brain fills in the blanks. Even if that were true, it's not going to make up NWA. It's not going to make up Cypress Hill. That's what I was hearing. Oh, NWA. These E's playing in my brain because my air conditioner's making white noise. Nope. NWA. Rage Against the Machine. Get out of here with this nonsense. It's all nonsense. Your brain's broken. Your brain's all fucked up. We've been around thousands of years and millions of years. Well, your brain don't work right. You go see Dr. Patel. There's crap. It's been explained, yeah. It's just use your discernment. Realize what you're dealing with. This is for entertainment purposes only. For entertainment purposes only. And discernment. And judge not, lest ye be judged. You gotta judge shit. You freaking throw the meat grinder or the wood chipper. And they pull the same tricks all the time. Like if that ever happened again, I know what it is. I gotta take apart another air conditioner, take apart my battery charger, whatever. Ain't gonna happen. You play the same cards, and then you know what they're holding. Imitating voices and shit. They're so low. They're so childish. I know you're here for a reason. A lot of these people. There's no coincidences. What had happened last year when I was up in Asheville? I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. I packed a bag. I'm like, gonna sleep in the woods because something when they come around for entertainment purposes only, they somehow like weaponize the van for entertainment purposes only. Like I gotta get away from this. I know that I can get away a certain amount of yards, and then they can hurt you bad. And they did it in Newport Richie, and I got behind a building. I was walking around barefoot, getting chased around by a fire truck. And it hurt and it hurt, and the dog had to take a shit. I got to stop, wait for the dog to shit. It was blasting my legs. But yeah, when I was up in Asheville, and I got away from there, and I got away from the van, I'm like, I'm gonna get hit hard. They're gonna hit me hard. I'm gonna suck up all the pain. And it fucking hurts. They're gonna stop my heart and shit. And I got away from the van. I was pretty much fine. They're trying to drive me nuts and shit. Oh, they fuck with my chat again. You need help. I need financial help. I need legal help. Go donate to my PayPal. I need more chips. I wanted a bag of combos. I wanted a pretzel pizzeria combos. I need help. I've been screaming for help. You need help. I've been screaming for it. I need help. Man, tell me something I don't know. Oh, stop praying for me. Donate to my PayPal. We need internet for the coming month. And we need food. We need dog food. We need gasoline. We need beer. Don't pray. Donate. Donate. Why pray? I scream to Jesus twice this fucking live stream. If he ain't answering me, he ain't gonna answer anybody else. Stupid. Stupidity, dog. You gotta move, Cooks. I gotta put this soda away. Cooks, you gotta move. Cooks. Just get in your bed. Get in your bed. The air conditioner's talking to me. Yeah, the air conditioner. Amy, the window open. I'm coming down the mountain. Coming down the mountain. Coming down the mountain when she comes. And the window opens, and the dog's looking at me. The dog can see this shit. It's all freaked out. I just wait. I'll get rid of him one way or another. The giant tried to punch him in the face. It's like I don't know how many of these people know. Like I didn't even know. It's my labs, like military-led abductions. I don't think it's that. It might be part of that. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Freaking Super Soldier Secret Space Program. Military abductions. Great Greys and Lesser Greys. The Mantids. Can't make it up. Can't. It's bizarre. I will never forget that gnome yelling at me for entertainment purposes only. I was sleeping in the woods, hooking up my hammock. I didn't know where my hammock was. I'm like, I gotta get away from this van. And I went to Walmart. And I left the dog. I brought the dog in. So I didn't want the dog around these things. Like, oh, we're fresh out of hammocks. I'm digging this place apart, trying to find a hammock. Pack a bag. Like they're gonna blast me so hard, shit's gonna hurt like friggin' you don't even realize. But I'm gonna get away. Oh, super soldiers. I want to get that. James Rink's doing a thing in October in Orlando, the Super Soldier Conference. I want to go, but I got a warrant. I can't go. I need Botox. I need Botox. Need that shit. I know. I wipe some miles off the clock. Sanders, like we all know like who's coming to the money and shit around here. Better sooner than later. Right, I get it. I get what's going on here. Just give me my shit. Yeah, miracle. Scream to Jesus. You might be calling. Like if you do that, you might be calling the wrong name. These people saying, "You Yeshua and shit." Pretty sure he knows who you're talking to. Yeah, pretty boy. You're a pretty thin boy. I need a massive vacation. I was talking to Sandra the other day, like when I get my house back, I will not know what to do. I can't sit still. In no way. I need my house back. I need a nicer RV. Just put all my shit in the house and just go take off. They go around freaking visiting people and shit. Yeah, femboy time. I thought I tell you through the Father and the Holy Spirit that God heard you just say that. Of course, here I scream at him all the time. I've threatened him freaking take his life. Fight that guy. But Satan can't defeat me, and Satan wants to take out God. Why can't I do it? Well, not like I would, but stop being these people are monsters. Ghoulified, yeah? Ghoulified. You can live forever. That's a ghoul. Oh, you're too young for that. I guess you start early. That's my trustee used to say. Oh, people in Sweden, they're staying young forever because they're getting Botox and shit. She used to bring me for Botox. I was in my 20s. So yeah, I guess it's not. Yeah, just start. Just keep doing what you're doing. You'll stay young a lot longer. Well, having to drink freaking the secretions of adrenal glands from scared children. Shut up, Brandon, you little shit. Hello, Brandon. Right ahead, me. Screw up. Pretty sure you're helping me. Brandon, I need your help. Brandon, I need your help. I need your help, Brandon. I need your help. Maybe I'll tug you off later. Yeah, the miles that have been put on me. Look at my videos from 6 years ago. I was getting my ass kicked then. I looked fresh. I was freaking in better shape. Probably because I lost 40 pounds building this van and shit. Some people have these genes. It's got the signature of God in there somehow. Yeah, I cannot wait. Just have a house just to leave, not empty, but put my most prized possessions back in there. Get an RV, get some work done. They don't try to kill me on the table. Just go travel around, visit everybody. I'd come out your way real easy. We can go party it up and shit. Working jobs. I mean, imagine, I would love to be working a job of my choice and shit. A job. I want to be a career woman. You're not even allowed to work out. You're not allowed to work out here. I'm scratching a living. Where'd Brandon go? I got a girlfriend though. Come here talking all this shit. Work. I don't have time for a job. I got a job. I'm watching. Did you get 76 yet? We can play 76 online together. You said you had a girlfriend. You think it's somebody pregnant too? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some sushi. I don't like 76, but that's the only fault. We could play together. Survival's a full-time job. What did you want to play? Call of Duty or some shit? I'm obligated. There you go. Brandon went to the store to get a pack of cigarettes. It's next door to his apartment. Never came back. Brandon's 33 years old. I'm not playing Battlefield. I get out of bed straight. It takes me 3-4 hours to even get going. And I come alive at night and shit. I got up at 7:45. Fuck this. I'm going back to bed. I'll sleep my life away. Hello, Claire. I got a meth. Left me after 10 years. So it's the devil's dandruff. I'm about to feel for on Kick. Oh, is it worth going over to Kick? No, that link didn't hyperlink. I seen your thing for Discord the other day. I'm banned for Discord for life. I don't know if they still catch on it, but I'm banned for life. YouTube. I know. I guess so. I guess I am. They need to start paying me better. Multiple golden puffs. Seems like this. What's the other one there? Twitch. I know some of these people simulcast on these platforms. So I got so much on my plate. I know I could do it. Talking about chronic pelvic problems. I've been sleeping and off all day. The oxys don't help. And you'll burn out receptors and shit if you've been on too long. All I want is sleep. This world is torture. I'm being tortured. A lot of us being tortured. It's not just me eating my own shit sandwich that they prepared for us. And there are a lot of platforms. What's the other one I'm on? Rumble? And not, that's an echo chamber of friggin' right-wing people, crazy tinfoil hat wearers. And then I'll be fine with that. But you hit the little button like you do on here. It says something good's coming soon. And it does that for years. Hello there. Cheers to you. I don't want to be up. 7:45. I just don't want to deal with this place. There ain't nothing to do out here. Aren't you doing good? I got fantasy. But you were doing shit like I was doing too. Like your shit was picking up and it just fell off a cliff. Why? You're entertaining. You're fun. You get done with all the same shit that I've done. You didn't get banned from YouTube, did you? Oh, you just got banned. Why? You didn't get banned. You still got the same channel. I got the damn dogs. Look at these damn dogs. Dogs can give people heart attacks. No, this one's a big problem. Big problem. And I got that one. I need to get rid of this one, but it's in love with me. It's infatuated with me. And this one's not going to last forever. It's on the same channel. I'm gonna eat your feet. Yeah. I know you were doing good. I told you I gave you my number. I'll tell you how to fix it. I'm a master of YouTube. It's a little baby. Stop! It's scratching my feet. I don't want to be scratched. I don't want to be scratched. I don't want to be bitten. I don't want to be barked at. I don't want to be growled at either. Go lay down. Go lay the fuck down. Take your stupid face and go lay down. The whiniest vocal dog ever. Go lay down. What the hell's flying around here? Might be a cockroach. Go lay down. I don't know what he did with his. Where's his bowl? Where'd your bowl go? It's cute. Yeah, it's snapped 4 or 5 leashes this week. Oh, I called it Mika the other day. It's Miso. My friend's got a cat named Miko. Or had a cat named Miko. I'm like, oh, your cat's name's Mika. It's Miso. Somebody told you your cat was illegal. That's an illegal cat. You're like this dog. I was meant to have this dog. You were meant to have that cat. It is funny. I'm a grown man. Love this cat. Love this fucking cat. I had a friend in junior high. Oh no, like middle school. That had 2 Siamese, like full-blown Siamese cats, screaming all night. The cat's called Gary. Gary. Yeah, what is up with her? What was I don't remember her name. I told you she was bad news when you met her. That girl's bad news. Never came back to get him. You're treating your freaking place like a storage unit, though. Well, leave it alone. You keep a nice, tidy, like Spartan looking place. You could leave all her shit all over the place. Yeah, that's your cat. That's a good cat. Sassafras. Sarsaparilla. MDMA. What was this song? Go away! Go lay down. Go lay down. Get out of my face. Castles in the sky. I think it's stream games on Kick too. I gotta renew my Starlink. And I'll have unlimited. I gotta pay $165 for that. I just stream games all day. I like wasting my phone data and shit. No one watches my gaming streams. Severe. What's severe, man? Didn't you get gigabyte internet or something? Gigabit? Gigabit's different than gigabit. I got a Starlink, and I know the Starlink up right up. I got the mini. The mini. The first week I had it, the dog knocked it off the table. It's not that impressive. I ain't hooked up. I used 50 gigs of data in like 2 weeks, sparingly using it. Yeah, I thought you were getting like five Google Fiber or some shit. Get away from me! There's nothing I can do for you. Hey, it wants to like crawl up my ass or something and meld into me. They had cable internet in the late 90s. Fiber optic. And I bought this one. It's the mini. It's tiny. It's like the size of a sheet of paper. I put the cover on it. Like I said, the dog fucked it up. And the bigger one's twice the speed. But where am I going to put it? There ain't no room in here. There's no room. None. There's no room in here. It was getting like 100 and something down. And like 6 to 20 up. You live in the hood too, don't you? It's not quite the barrio, but it's torture. It is torture. This place is a fucking prison. Is your neighbor all right? I don't know. There's a bunch of creepy people around there and shit. Oh, ask Brandon. Go ask AI. I did because I got that mini computer and shit, and I asked AI, what do I set? Cause remember I couldn't play New Vegas on here. I didn't know how to do it. I asked AI how to set my settings on OBS. I asked it how to freaking hardwire this whole fucking thing and set up all this shit, and it started working way better after that. Because there ain't no reason. I was playing Bully using Starlink, and it's just a slideshow. And I had AI help me network the whole thing. It took me hours. I got done. It's Justice Millionaires. Yeah, where I'm at, there was I put up a video. There's jets going freaking over the campground and shit. Go when you film those jets, slow it down and look. There's like little freaking things doing fucking Mach 50 on there. These little tiny UFOs and shit. What are you? I was by Camp Lejeune a couple months ago. They had a lot of shit going on over there. He's dying his son. Did you help him? I bet you helped him. I can't get over the lady was stealing your mail and shit. You're just grilling her. And she's denying it. And you made her give it up. They just intimidate the shit out of her. Or to have the uniform as a junkie. Maybe stolen valor? Fucking valor surge. But you're by, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the area. I've been south of there, I think. What's at the base? The cops rolled up. You know this place is crazy. Let's go to Luke Air Force. Where's Luke Air Force Base? Yeah, I wouldn't say be quiet about that, but there's a lot of people here watching that they know we're talking. They're watching this shit. talked to me, and that's what he told me. Hey, you're an important person. It's a fucking prison planet. They didn't want us to connect. I told you, you're right. No, I'm right. Screw these people. Yeah, I don't have enough knowledge in that area. There's a lot of shit going on in your life, in your history. What the hell? Like my life's in danger all the time. My fucking poor little life's in danger. It's probably the same for you. I'm sure it's the same for you. Hey, you got a brain right now. There's just way too much taking around here. Way too much going on. Just be in a civilian area. I don't know a lot about the military. I really don't. I look at my father. He's a government defense contract auditor. He got such a security clearance. He's working at Sanders and Associates, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin. We're in a pocket protector every day. Go in here, look over their budgets and shit. Assist them in their black budget spending. Get out of here. Hey, you don't need F-16s around here. F-35s, F-4, whatever the hell they are now. Fuck the military. Explain it, Brandon, or Dylan. There's tons of videos. I got almost 1,600 videos now. Explain everything. Do your own research. Go lay down. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, stuff. This is a bad dog. This is a really bad dog. It's pretty cute, though. Wrap this up soon. How about that shot my community tab? That's the feds. That's just the feds. Hey everyone, that's a fed. That's a fed right there. Right there. That's a fed. You should shun him. Mortal Kombat. Shit, Ghost Bomber. Yeah, I think I brought it on Steam here. They ain't nothing to do on here. It's a fucking fed. It's a fucking glowy chat. Nothing but glowies. Nothing better to do but harass homeless, disabled, LGBT people. What a noble endeavor. So noble. This last year I saw some fighter jet and I saw two TR-3Bs. TR-3Bs just hovering there. Triangle craft. I think they were TR-3Bs. They're bothering me and stuff. Stop bothering me. Crown. That's what I want. YouTube won't fix their platform. Give you those are the wars and crowns. If you shitpost and spam, your crown will go up. You get like 25 points every time you post or chat. I don't know where Bobby went, but we're over in Country Thug 352's chat. Where's I going with that? I don't think he understood either. But some people have it. There's some feature. Oh, I was saying for the last 2 years, YouTube's been pushing the short form content really hard. I got on my bike one day. I was in Brooksville, Florida. I just put my phone on my bike stand. I was getting like 500,000 views per chat. All of a sudden, I got 5,000 people in there. I'm just riding my bicycle around a trailer park. They flipped the switch. I got 25 XP. I wouldn't worry about it. Some people have it, some people don't. XP. What the fuck do you get from that? It's just a gimmick. It's a total gimmick. Why don't you stop freaking Ad O'Shea Anning Bay people? Why don't you promote free speech instead of giving out these stupid... There's nothing. It's nothingness. It means absolutely nothing. But they think it's a good feature. That's a good feature. I think maybe they're trying to promote interaction on the short form shit. Because I could flip my phone like that. And I'll have 10 people in here. Or 2 people in here. I don't care about it. I would be fine with 2 people. I'd be fine with 1 million people there. I don't know why is my story not on my national news? Stuff they don't want you to know. We're in a state of hiding, state of confusion. State of disarray. State of poverty. State of homelessness. State of injustice. That's where we're at. You could be poor much longer. You could be one of the friggin' most monetarily fucking sound people ever. State of poverty. With a trust fund. It's so much. I signed up for what I signed up for was the Hope program, Section 8 housing, and that was in 2022. You'll never hear back from these people. They don't care about us. It's all by design. I'm going to take the people that are going to be the most influential, the people that are going to make the biggest difference, they just cut them off at the knees. They take years. You can call JG Wentworth. I have an annuity and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. That commercial. So I have to get the locksmithing commercial. You could be a locksmith, gun repair. It's a legendary commercial. Watching Jerry Springer where you got a broken back sitting on the couch. You've been here on unemployment. Call G.G. Whitworth. Call G.G. I'm sitting to the dog. Get out of here. Call G.G. Wentworth. I'm gonna scratch you right now. I'm gonna scratch you right now. I'm gonna scratch you right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's gonna look in the mirror. It looks at itself and barks. Call G.G. Wentworth. I'm gonna look in the mirror right now. Can't stand you. You want me to snap your neck? Okay, you want me to snap your neck? Bark if you want me to snap your neck. I'm gonna scare old ladies.
I'm gonna give old people heart attacks. Get out of here. Out of here. Go lay down. Shut your face. Shut your stupid face. You want the shoe? Let me hit it with a shoe. You want the shoe? I need some new shoes. You want the shoe, don't you? Shut up. This dog's terrible. I'll hit you. You keep coming by the shoe, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. It's your own damn fault. Go lay down. Seriously, go lay down. Lay down. Trying to channel build over here.
Trying to topple the government. Trying to take out the whole government peacefully. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that. You wanna do that with me, puppy? That's a good idea. Go lay down. Seriously, lay down. All down. Lay alone. There's nothing to do out here. You're a mess. Well, there's a lot of emojis there. I like those emojis. Go lay down. I don't know what it wants from me. Don't understand it. What does it want from me? What can I do for it? How much battery we got left? Oh. It's 9 o'clock. Fuck. Dog's always crying and stuff. Oh, yip yapping. No thumbs. They should sue God for not having opposable thumbs. Let's sue God. Oh, there's a movie about that. Who the hell was in it? The guy sued God. And there was another movie. The guy sued himself. Maybe I'll go sue myself. That should be pretty interesting. What the hell is it? There's two different movies. One, he sued God. And acts of God are covered under shit, like insurance policies and shit. But they're two separate movies. And the other one, he sued himself. It had that one. The one that he sued himself was was what's his face? The black guy, Training Day guy. Sue yourself. Get out of here. Seriously, leave me the fuck alone. I can't stand Stephen King. Stephen King sucks. The master of horror. Yeah, he's a cornball. They ran him over with a car and his bicycle too. Stephen King's horror. I hate Stephen King. It's just Stephen King. They're in Bangor, Maine. Oh, maybe a shower. It's hot in here right now, I'll tell you that much. It's hot as hell in there. It's the fucking pit of Hades in there. The pit of Sheol. There's Hades, Sheol, and Tartarus. We're down in Tartarus. Hey, I'm gonna sue myself. I'm not. How would I even frame that? They will not accept my writ of replevin. If they won't accept that, how am I gonna sue myself? Maybe I could sue myself for ineffective counsel. and then put the court in as like co-defendants, appointing me as my own counsel when I'm incompetent to be my own counsel. That could be pretty fun. I'll try to have myself disbarred or something. This is where they're distracting me. I could be working on so much other shit. I'm thinking about how to sue myself. I gotta sue my parents for I didn't want to be born. Someone's already done that. There's just not enough time in the world. I don't want to build my YouTube channel. There's other stuff I want to be doing. I got 20 grams. I'm gonna go pick up 20 grams of MDMA. I should sue the sheriff for not freaking dereliction of duty. It's total dereliction of duty. But there ain't no mention of drugs in the Constitution. There's selective enforcement and shit. And I'm a walking lawsuit. That's why they shut me off from the courts. Just non-stop suing people. Pure human shit. Fecal matter. We brought that down to the dumpster. Went to the dumpster. Imagine if a drug dog ever freaking searched his car. It's full of dog shit, and dog bones, and human shit, and piss. Shit's broken. Well, battery's low. It's 500 grams. 28 grams an ounce. How many ounces? 60 ounces a pound. And do the math. Get a calculator. Do the math. What is 500 grams? And how do I even sue these people? Well, 1 minute I'm indigent. And in filing, in former propus. And they're gonna try to say, "Oh, you're not indigent." I had food stamps. I don't even have food stamps anymore. I got 2 pairs of headphones when that shit happens. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, these things bang. These things are bangers. This company should sponsor me. They'll shut them out. These things sound good. I think maybe tomorrow, when we get to the other place, I'll start working on suing myself. I'm gonna sue myself. Maybe ineffective counsel. I'll sue myself for stupidity. I'm not gonna say a brand error. They ain't paying me. They're good. They're good. They're like $20 too. These ones and these ones. Can't afford high dollar shit. I told these companies, but the controller company and shit, this unnamed controller company, sponsor me. Send me some new shit, I'll review it. But I'm not advertiser friendly. Headphone companies sponsor me. We get 2,000, 100,000 views every video. And you're asking what kind of headphones you use. I'm freaking lying in their pockets. Pay me. Pay me. Everyone else gets paid for this shit. What is that company? Raycon? That sponsors everybody. Like, oh, the best everyday headphones. And people say they suck. They're probably a piece of shit. Send me some Raycons. I'll tell you if they're better. These are designed to go up against, like, I think those things. These sound awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't spend more than $20 on headphones. No way, I don't care about music. What do you need headphones? They can V2K you. They can hit you with voice of God technology. And you gotta go buy this shit. free. Duke Nukem. I told my kid not to buy that game. He bought it anyway. Kibbles and Bits and Bits. Yeah, I asked for Kibbles and Bits to sponsor me. Kibbles and Bits Corporation. It's Kibbles and Bits. There's no and in there. I made that mistake. That's my didn't sponsor me. Kibbles and Bits and Bits and Bits and Bits and Bits and Beefy Bits and Beefy Bits. Kibbles and Bits! I'm gonna give me some Kibbles and Bits. I'm gonna go attack an old lady. I'm gonna go scare an old lady now. I thought that guy that came up in the golf cart, I thought he was somebody else. Everyone's got a golf cart right here. I'm talking about something totally different. It's not even the same guy. These boomers look the same. Like black people, they all look the same. I have in Idaho. I want to go to Idaho. I'd love to go back up to Maine. I can live in Maine forever. I know there's campgrounds up there I can live in. Yeah, don't worry about the crown. I am the court jester. I'm gonna go with those little hats with the bells on it. That multicolored rainbow thing with the bells. Dance around like court jester. Oh, the parks. I asked the park before I had this membership. I was gonna say, hey, work on a deal with me where I could stay all the time, and I'll go work for you. I'll do whatever. I'll go fix up this place falling apart. Let me fix it up. My neighbor was at where's Ann that always brings me food? Her husband Billy. He's got a they gave him shit about his he's got a little tractor thing, all these attachments. He's always scraping shit around, mowing lawns, picking up snowfall and shit. And they're like, oh, you can't have the tractor here. Who's going to plow the roads without Billy? Who's going to mow the lawns without Billy? Yeah, it's not worth it though, Amy. I'm in good standing with them. that one park. Because I think that they know who I am. They know what I am. And I'm a walking lawsuit. And I do good things there. I find credit cards in the drawer, washer and dryers up there. I bring them back without running them up. Busting bad actors in there, going through people's shit. Mad clip. Bitch, I got extendos. Bitch, I got extendos. Go play your Nintendo. I want to listen to that. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm a walking lawsuit. But I also think that they know that I'm not going to cause any problems there. I would love to live at that park. The one I'm always had. I walked in there after I was attacked by demons and shit. All fucked up. I'm like, I have my spot. They don't give me any shit. Here you go. Here's your stuff. You get the same spot. There's people from that park. They're in this channel. I'm black. Stitches. TMI game. Fuck, I hate it. Nintendo sucks. Go, just lay down. Shut your face. Top Gun. Gonna land on the aircraft carrier. There you go. I think you're cool too. I think you're pretty great yourself. I need your help, Bobby. I need your help. Let's fight for freedom. You took an oath. Take an oath to me. Help me out. I'll help you. We'll help this whole place. We don't even need any guns or extendos. Super Mario Bros. The Bros. These things fall out. I wouldn't recommend them based on that. Alright, pay the price raise. They don't know who the fuck I am. You could sandbag a lot of people right there too. Like I'm not out to deceive anybody, but just these people sandbag. I'm a sandbag too. I'm a stupid idiot. I could be ruthless. I'll never hurt anybody though. Skip all the meth bugs. What is this? I've never heard this one before. The meth bugs. 8 Ways to Die. Insane Clown Posse, DJ Paul and Snitches. This is a good one. You got a sandbag. Yeah, ain't nobody get that. They want to get at you. They want to freaking get your goat. And they want you to do something stupid. I'm never gonna do it. That guy that was in my van trying to light my van on fire. he pretty much begged me to shoot at him. I'm just gonna. Well, you're trying to light my van on fire. I'm just gonna roll away. I'm gonna leave my car running, and I'm gonna take the blocks off from under it, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I ain't touching you. That guy was a disposable person. Where was he? He was from not like I say Bear Minute. He's from. Claimed he was Guadalajara. Hey, you're not gonna make me do anything violent. Like FBI and CIA, they just poking with a stick, do terrorist stuff. I'm not gonna do it. Get away from me. Leave me alone. This dog is so annoying. Go lay down. Go lay down. Do Nazi stuff. Gonna happen. Some people shit's funny. I know there's certain people get by. You gotta keep a sense of humor in this place. This place is an absolute joke. It's not a joke though. Yeah, the dog is a little baby. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. It's a little baby. I had never met a whinier dog in my life. 8 Ways to Die, bro. I'm an 8-legged spider. What the? Who the hell is this? The same song. I think God hates dogs for some reason. This dog lets you know there's senior citizens walking their little tiny dogs around here. That poor lady that he scared yesterday, Bobby, like the 4th or 5th freaking dog tie out, her leash broken. She looks like she's a nice lady, but she looks like there's something wrong with her. You have to see her. I don't care what anyone looks like or what they do or who they are in that way. And she's an angel. I would have called the office and be like, hey, like I wouldn't have done that, but any other person would call the office. Someone's got this vicious, on-loose dog that's scaring people. The other dog screamed. She's an angel. She's an absolute saint. She's like, I love dogs. I felt so bad for her. I need to send her flowers or something. Shut up. Hey, you're seriously, I'm gonna stomp on your head like my lawyer's husband did to his kids. I'm gonna stomp on your head. You rob, you steal, you pop a pill, and you kill. Stitches has some good stuff. Good stuff. Facing My Demons by Stitches. I like this one. I like this one. Shut up! Trying to live stream. Listen to the Stitches. I was going to his concert in 2015 up at FSU, I think it was. My mother's going to put me in a mental hospital, and like I just want to go to the Stitches concert. Oh, your friends into it? It's been prime time in the last couple of years. I couldn't believe Bobby knows this guy. Bobby, you know why I found that guy? was through a troll farm. She just came in here, Jessica. So it's a troll farm because I frequent troll farms. I have 2 of them. And they turned me on to that person. It's like the 7 to 2 degrees of separation. I saw you in there. I'm like, oh wow. Oh wow, wow, wow. What? What's wrong with you? Well, lots of stuff. I made tons of videos. What's wrong with it? Tons and tons. There's 1,500 videos of what's wrong with it. Or what's wrong in my life. But do you think it's that small a world? There's millions of YouTube channels. And that guy he is fringe. He is fringe as can be. And you're a supporter. I come in there, I become a supporter. And the chances, they defy logic. This place, there's not as many people as you think around here. Well, not you, but it's wild. It's absolutely wild. They get like 3 people that are cool with each other. Billions of people. Billions! Oh yeah. Oh, this is mod on my channel. None of our mods. On one single platform. Deal with fringe topics that people look down upon. I don't think he's out there. I mean, he's out there, but whatever. He's fine with me. I'm fine with that guy. I do hope he does better though. I wish he could get away with what he's doing all the time. There's live in La La Land. I know what comes with that. So tired, so you just get over the great sickness. That's good. This dog wants for me. Get out of here. There ain't 58 million people. There ain't 8 billion people in the world. Look at Scott. Scott hit me up and finds me years later over a common issue. Oh, fucking giving her 8 cats and shit. They don't know work. This place it's not bizarre. There's only a few of us here. Maybe 144,000. I don't know, but it's not 8 billion people. That's for sure. Get out of my way. There are not 8 billion people here. Simply impossible. I walked through the airport. Kilos in my bag. Kilos in my bag. Fuck the police. I walked through the airport. Kilos in my bag. In the cocktail's mustache. Fuck the police. The trustee. The trustee's making you sick. They're not gonna be around much longer. They're gone. Oh God. Why even try? Why bother? Get away from me. It's so annoying. I'm gonna jam myself right up your ass and make noise. Go away. The goiter. The cartel, I'm connected with them. El Chapo is my friend. El Chapo got out of an ADX? Or they put him in ADX after they broke him out before? An ADX. I watched some of the ADX and there's like nobody in there. You put live on my channel. What do you mean? They've limited. You should be able to put memes up on here, pictures, all sorts of shit. They've limited us here. I'm terrible, Daniel. How are you? I'm doing absolutely shitty. I'll chop your uncle. How hard they went at that guy? He's probably not a good person, but he's probably not as bad as they made out to be. What is his real name? Guzman? From the The Cinderella cartel? The Cinderella? You have the right to be worried. You did have every right. Dude, this dude's big kid about it. We're just about to tell her they can't allow her. But we hear that they're about to tell her. About to. It's the 18th. And who's going to make people comply with these laws? I'm more too. I'm very curious. Yeah, unless you're in bad depression. Yeah, the depression channel. Don't talk about depression. Don't send the white coats out to get you. I'm happy as a clam. YouTube time. Is it Louis Guzman? Something like that. That might be the guy. Who's the Oh, I'm thinking of not Hector Salamanca. The other one from I think that's Guzman's a pretty common name, but it might be. I don't know. Go look it up. I can't look shit up here. They put him in ADX. ADX with the hardest concrete, I guess. But they tunneled him out of a freaking max security prison before. He threatened to kill the president. He threatened to kill the orange guy. Now imagine the power that person holds. They hold a ton of power. She has a sign they will yeet us. It's time to get yeeted. God. Wrath of God. A wreath symbolizes everlasting life. Happy as a clam. I'm not suicidal. I will never beat myself in the back of the head with a gunshot wound or a baseball bat, or choke myself to death. Jacqueline Guzman. Hey, everyone knows of El Chapo, but it's I'm not saying you would know, but is it Joaquin? Like Joaquin Phoenix? It's fucking weird. This place is weird. I'm sure he's done tons of philanthropy. When they're telling you, don't go to this country, don't go there, the cartel's gonna get you. What would the cartel want with me? They don't want you there. They want to build a wall to keep us in shit. It's a bad time. All right, take some days, go to bed. I gotta get out of here too. We've been going a long time. Maybe play some games or something. I'm bored shitless. Completely bored. And I'm gearing up for moving again. Okay, we still got a steak. What did I eat today? I ate a bag of potato chips. Potato chip time. That's your fatherland or motherland. But they try to scare us away from that place. I do understand. Canadians come here all the time. Canadians. That's fine. But they've demonized. Hey, you're people. They're just people. This piece of shit orange guy. Everybody's from there's bad. They're not sending their best people. But these people aren't sending their best people. I don't know if Detroit was too. I can't get used to that. Another day. I'm too stressed out to learn all that. I can play what is it there? Need for Speed, Unbound. Play that easily. I could probably play like Fallout. I'm under a tremendous amount of pressure and stress. I need something easy to play. That looks like a good game, and it felt like a good game. I'm too scattered right now. I know it's a lie. I got out of Mexico right now. not gonna. I mean, I probably feel safer there than I do here. I know it feels safer down here. All right, good night, Steve. Minecraft. Let's play Methcraft. I'll be able to get some new games soon. I gotta beg for some money for the to get this thing going. Where is it? This stupid thing. And we get all the games you want. Stream all the games you want. For this little box. It's a little box. It's a very expensive box. Minecraft. I called. I wanted to get me and my son a Xbox One, and I called this video game store. It was like a second-hand store. Like, yeah, come down buy this Xbox. We'll give you a free game. And I go there. I was buying two of them. One for my son. I'm like, tell him you want one. I would like one Xbox now, please. But they say you get a free game. And I go in there. The owner's like, oh, you ain't get a free game. I went like 30 miles to go to get this damn thing with two of them. I think your employee told me I got a free game. He's like, oh yeah, you like Minecraft? Like, do I look like I'm 10 years old? Don't give a shit about Minecraft. Minecraft. We'll play Roblox. Methcraft. Fucking Methcraft. And that guy that tried to steal my shit in, they're trying to steal my shit in Asheville. He was cooking meth down by the river. He said, hey, they call me River Mike. The cops come now, you just kick your meth in the river. Problem solved. Fun conversation. How long have I been on this platform? They're in a stage right here. I ain't afraid to speak what's going on. I ain't afraid of any trolls. I ain't afraid of none of that shit. I like to stream. The stream is fun. There ain't nothing else to do either. When they had that, like they got the crowns now with the skill points and shit. But they had that AI thing. It's like summarize the stream, this video. It would say I'm completely unhinged. I make no sense. It's incoherent babbling. There's a flow of consciousness just talking to people here. Just trying to take copper wire. Yeah, let's go steal catalytic converters. My boyfriend Joe, that was with Jessica after. He sent Jessica to come beat me up. But anyway, all these catalytic converters are missing around there. It was Joe. Joe was doing it. You couldn't take the catalytic converter from my car because one of them was sleeping and the other one I took the cats off. Stealing catalytic converters and copper wire. The day I got my shop, or he got his shop over there, I'm talking, signing checks on the landlord. He's on the roof of this huge industrial building, running wires and shit up there. Catalytic converters. A sawzall and freaking metal scrap yard, straight to the trap house. But you know what they did? They'll just bring you that shit for free. Just drop it off at your door. Try to create an addict out of you. I'm telling you, they tried to do it to me. Just bring you drugs for free. Where did this person hooked on drugs? Undermine all their credibility. I don't want it. Jack Black. And he's probably an honorary, if not full-blown 33rd degree Freemason. I sold one. I took it out to Volkswagen. It's probably worth like $600, $1,000. The guy gave me $200 for it. Probably went and bought meth with it. I built an empire off catalytic converters. They put crack in them, coke machines and shit. Were you here when was it the CIA? They have a venture capitalist program. Where is it? What was the venture capitalist? Hold on, venture capital program. The CIA has a venture capital program funded by your tax dollars, so we're not getting dividends off it. Completely annihilated. That's good. It's all the paint somehow. Yeah, the cigarette machines. Serves crack right on. Where are the cigarette machines? This place is it's bananas. Turn the computer on. Maybe I think they're just gonna play Need for Speed tonight. Jeez. These fucking computers and shit. Computers. No, that's an earphone. These people will say that I'm incompetent or whatever. I'm on drugs. How many people have 4 or 5 motorcycles, 2 cars, haven't pawned all their shit? Don't make any sense. Jack Black's 100% human. Right. Some of these people, they're not. I don't find that. I hated that guy. And my son liked his movies. I don't even remember what he said because I will not watch them. He's a Freemason. I put my life on it. He's a Freemason. All these people are Freemasons and shit. I hate the Freemasons. I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody, but they need to stay the hell out of my way. A Chinese game machine. It's this. It's a 3 terabyte hard drive. I gave Laura my other game machine. It was a Kinhack Super Console X. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? I see her on other channels. If you're gonna end a friendship with me, tell me why. Tell me why you've ended a friendship. That fucking hurts. It hurts. Cuts deeply. It's always the Masons. They're jealous. They're jealous of the spiritual gifts, the talent and shit. I'm not the smartest person. I know I got 140 in the IQ test. Like 2010. I didn't know shit, and they tried to give me head injuries after that and shit. You could have an 80 IQ, still make a difference around this place. The bones, yeah, the 322. 322, they're fucking modern day pirates. Long time pirates. Leave us the fuck alone. Oh, what is this? I like this. Love stitches. Stitches! Oh, what is this? Angels and demons. So dope. Well, I must have sold 1,000,000 dimes. How many dimes would my attorneys 20 grams of MDMA make? What do you think will happen every time? I'm not getting recycled back in this place. Tell you that much. I ain't coming back here. Fuck this place. I hate this place. I must have pulled 1,000 dimes. Well, if it was, I put out the little game machine.
they sent me this shit with this these headphones. It's got a 3 serpents on it, like mind, body, soul kind of shit. Oh, that pissed all over the floor. That's good. I pissed on the floor. The fucking bathroom. It pissed. I gotta piss all over the floor. That's good. Let's piss on the floor. Let's have a proper toilet to piss in. Ugh. Yeah, the cockroaches will eat it. Anyway. Let's break them up. Let's get them out of prison. Probably don't deserve to be there. These people belong in prison. I don't care. If they're not prosecuted by an attorney for selling drugs, beating their kids, I don't care what your friend did. As long as it wasn't on that level. Hornets. My kid's addicted to weed. He's stupid. Weed man's stupid. It's late, but then I know where I came from before this. I know who I was before this. It was not good. How many attorneys? There's 14 of them. 14. If you don't count the prosecutors and the opposing counsel, there's like 30, 40 of them. One in trillions chance of this happening. Weed for medicinal purposes. It can make you stupid. Can't stand weed. They accuse me of being a drug addict. I don't even like weed. I wish I could do weed. I mean, it's probably not going to kill you. It's probably cheaper and easier. Has the least health effects. I don't want anything to do with it. And it's a lot. Go look at that video. It's like 18 minutes long. 1 in trillions of a chance of that happening. 1 in trillions. I'm 1 in a trillion? In them other situations, 1 in millions? It's targeting. It just simply does not happen. Please go look at that video. Maybe it is. And when you abuse anything, it makes it something totally different. Get out of here! Man, look at 1 in trillions chance that we had 12 attorneys in 3 years on one case. 1 in trillions, according to AI. But it'll show you the formula and gather data. 1 in trillions. And combine that with I got a trust fund and I'm homeless. Combine that with everything. 2 cars crashing in my house. It defies logic. It doesn't happen. This is no coincidence. This shit was all premeditated, pre-orchestrated. What judge worth their fucking robe or assault after 1 or 2 lawyers withdrawing would be like, what is actually going on here? That's what I would say as a rational human being. What is the reason for this? You're supposed to state the reason. None of them say it. 12? And then to accuse me of being abusive towards them? Where's the proof? And you say I was abusive. I was abusive to all 12 lawyers. Wouldn't you have put a stop to that at like the 3rd or 4th lawyer? But they never claimed that. And they're getting anonymous phone calls and shit. As a judge, these people are judging people's lives, putting people in jail, settling disputes. You're not going to inquire about this? When people, I'm telling you what's going on, they just don't listen. They know exactly what's going on. They should have killed me. They should have killed me.
Now they can build me. I love snitches. One in trillions, one in billions, one in millions chances. Trillions, so they're bigger than billions, bigger than millions. Go play the lottery. That's rigged too. I already won the lottery. I just need to collect. They don't listen. We're just dealing with criminals. Everyone, you know it, I know it. These people not. I won't touch weed. I won't touch weed. I won't touch meth. I won't touch crack. This could be my freaking. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to drink. I just want to go build stuff and live my life. Boom. You can sue that. But anyway, I'm going to sue myself, and they'll throw it in the garbage. I'm going to sue myself. I'm going to file a bar complaint against myself for being ineffective counsel. I want to be disbarred, or an honorary bar degree. Don't think I won't do it. I've already asked the Pasco sheriff for friggin' illicit illegal drugs back. I will sue myself. Think you're one of them. You know I'm onto them. Don't think. You know what it is. Be firm in what you stand for. Be firm and your brain's not broken. You know what's going on here. I don't mean to sound disrespectful. I'm just honest here. I had no idea what you're talking about. This is not the channel for you. If you're curious, there's 600 videos on here. You can go get an idea of what I'm talking about. Or you can leave. How hard is that? How hard is that to do? That's a fed. That's a fucking fed. trying to sway the 270,000 people over there. It's nonsense. People cannot be this stupid. I've explained it over and over again. Made nice, tiny little videos on what's going on. I don't understand this. These people could drive around a 4,000-pound car. They could pump their own gas. They're on the other end of the fucking line when you call them and they're on a headset. They're making your burgers. They're selling you insurance. You name it. They're working at the DMV. These people don't understand what I'm talking about. I don't buy it. I'm being fucking serious about this. Get out of here. I don't understand why you're crying. Just want to be left alone. Yeah. Give us what we're worth. Never bother us again. Give us what you owe us. Never bother us again. I don't care how many of these idiots claim they don't understand. Build my own little cult, my own little group of friends. Leave us alone. Last time. Oh. Yeah. Now you're gonna hit me right in the heart. Now you're being mean to me. You say you don't understand. What is there not to understand? I got a trust fund. I'll make it real simple. Clifford's. I have a trust fund. I've been abused my whole life. My mother used the cops to try to kill me so I couldn't get the trust fund. The cops made a mistake. Know they're guilty of attempted murder. And the courts and the cops are trying to cover it up. So one paragraph. Explanation of most of my life. Not that difficult to understand. I'm nice to everybody. I'm nice to these stupid cops that fuck me all the time. I'm always nice to them. Kill them with kindness. Baffle them with their own bullshit. You're all over the place telling crazy stories. Your words are slurred. That's a fed. Eat shit, Courtney. Courtney. Officer Courtney. You fucking people. It's pretty fucking simple. Oh, yeah, Tasha. Say Kyle. Yeah, everyone knows this. I thought of it. Shit. Why am I not on the news? Why am I not 60 minutes? The New York Times. Slurring words. You got a mental health problem. Your words are slurred. Oh shit, 60 minutes. New York Post, New York Times. What's the other one? You gotta bring Walter Cronkite back from the dead. Good shot though. All this mainstream media has blocked me. Lame stream media has blocked me. They interviewed me once. Tampa Bay Times. Where are the dogs? The dogs are dead. I ate them. It's Troy not caring for you. How do I get a massive head injury in the custody of the care of the police? Because they tried to kill me. That's why. I'm asking for your help. Call the Washington Post. Call the New York Times. Hey, put me a skiff. Now that's not the alien guy. The stupid fucking alien guy. He's been dead. We're gonna bring him back to life. Walter Cronkite. That motherfucker's been dead for 20 years. They ate the dogs. The dogs are all dead. How do you get like 200, 300 people there? They get 23 people. This is nice. They're gonna limit you. That's a nice intimate chat. I don't need numbers. I just need good people. I need a handful of good people. Like 12 disciples. That's it. 12 good, strong people. I don't need millions or thousands or millions. Those shitbags. I like 12 good people. Maybe 5 good people. We could burn this place to the ground. Oh, Walter Cronkite's long gone. Walter Cronkite. He's probably a Freemason too. Alright, Mark, let's see you later. Thank you for coming. Make sure you tell all your friends about me. I need your help, Margaret. Please help me. Yeah, viva la revolution. I don't think there's anything revolting. Just shut this place down. This is a good song. Going back to my old ways. So just talk about getting run over by the DA. How come the DA didn't bust my lawyer for having so much drugs? It's a crockhead. I'm going back to my old ways. Going back to my old ways. I used to flip 50 kilos every day, just like my lawyer. Until I got run over by the DA. Where's the media? They want to interview me one time in 2019, they never will interview you again? The story's progressed. What can you help with? And get invested in me. I need money, legal help. I need media exposure. Mockingbird Media. What can you help with? Explain your story over and over again. It's like some sort of subversion when people keep asking your story. I put up tons of it about my story. They want you to keep. That's the way they do with the lawyers. You got to keep explaining to 12 lawyers what's happened. It's designed to drive you fucking crazy. I would tell a 12th person what happened. It's torture. Put bamboo shoots under my fucking toenails or something. That'd be a lot better. The thing is, nobody cares about you. That's where you'd be wrong, Mister or Mrs. People care. People are terrified of me. Absolutely terrified. 12 lawyers. No one's ever had 12 lawyers in a misdemeanor case. It's never happened. It's designed to drive you crazy. Give us a short story. I did that. I made specifically tailored videos for people. Go click my stupid little face. Go on my main channel. And there's all sorts of little snippets, little short, easy to digest shit. I ain't talking about it anymore. I'll let you know. I'm the main character. I'm the main character. I am Tommy Vercetti. Almost Jesus Christ. Need help? Yes, please have my PayPal. Let me help. Just said, yeah, talking liability. A walking lawsuit. Walking legal nightmare. Turn to Canada. They drive to Canada. You never get over the border there. I think I got enough of stitches. Oh boy. No fear. Let's go to Canada. Let's go to Mexico. Let's go to Thailand. Barbara Walters. If you don't want the Masons, you get the Order of the Eastern Star. Barbara Walters. Babs. Good old Babs. You're gonna be okay. I know I'm gonna be okay. I need a friend. That's a good idea. I had a lot of friends. I need a lot of help. I need a lot of support. I gotta change the song. I can't listen to this shit anymore. Oh boy, oh boy. Barbara Walters. She's a pioneer. She's nothing pioneer. Project Mockingbird. Mockingbird. I think Babs is dead. Diane Sawyer. Cool, Diane Sawyer. I think she's she'll body double for that was the other one that did the tax fraud shit. Diane Sawyer looks just like Martha Stewart. This is Martha Stewart disguise. We're gonna turn into a pit bull. Pit bull time. Look at these pit bulls. Pit bull time. Look at all these beers. Good. Has anyone seen Martha Stewart, how she looks now? It's crazy. I love dogs. I love to eat dogs. Kadogi. Four in a row. This is really long in the tooth. I think we're going like 8 hours though. There ain't nothing to do out here.
Not a damn thing to do out here. Wheezy. Young Wheezy, baby. Go lay down. Get away from me. Stand your face. Stupid little face. This little guy. Just follow me around. I'll give you free dogs all the time. I'm back. Thank you. Welcome back. I don't even want to stream right now. There's just nothing else to do. Yeah, live my life 100% online. Go away. Rams. Brainiac Dum Dum busts a scientifical. And the force is centrifugal. Go lay down. Leave me alone. I'm trying to live stream there. Trying to live my life online. Killed my channel. They killed my channel. They killed my damn channel. I thought about burning, having a grease fire at my house. If I can't have it, no one will. But I'm gonna get that place back. I fell asleep drunk on the couch while I was cooking bacon with the stove on high. For entertainment purposes only. I have never known such dread in losing your home. The dread and no one there to help you. No soft landings. No help. No nothing. Living in a storage unit for a year. Just try and do your best to relax. I'm curious what the end of the month will bring. I mean, you got me. I don't know how I can be of assistance to you. I'll do my best in whatever way I can. It's a little car, and then many years later, my house is a small town. It's mine. I worked hard. I worked hard. I bought 2 houses, and they stole everything. I mean, I had to live in a car. I got a trust fund I can't access. And the cops are trying to kill me. I live in a car. I'm not saying this person's bad, but a lot of people, I used to be addicted to crack. Selling magazines, addicted to crack. I got an F450, a giant fifth wheel. Oh, and one house in Sarasota. And one somewhere else. I make fucking $350 million a day. This is straight up junk. I'm a junkie too. Back at your feet. You gotta listen to call my aunt. She says, I gotta help myself. I'm disabled. I'm fully and permanently disabled. How do I help myself? How do I get back on my feet myself? How do I do this? You gotta do it yourself. I'm disabled. What if I had cancer or fucking full-blown AIDS? Both my legs are broken. You gotta help yourself. It builds character. They have straight warned you out. Go away! Leave me alone! Where'd you put your bowl? Where's your damn bowl? Where'd your bowl go? I don't know where it's bowl went. I don't feed it. I'll feed you a fist. I'm gonna charge a domestic battery again. Show your stupid face. You're fucking fed. I think the bowl's under here somewhere. Where the hell's the bowl? What is this? Oh! That's important. Piss jugs are important. I don't know where his bowl is. Her bowl. His bowl. Let me eat out of my. You can eat out of my bowl. Just 300,000 genders over here or something. I don't know where his bowl is.
the other bowl? How's the other bowl? See, out of my bowl. You can have my bowl. I can't believe that lady at the gas station, man. She remembered a conversation from yesterday. There's something wrong with her. I think she's a good person. Oh, I love this song. Murderer, blood is on your shoulders. Kill life today, you can't kill life tomorrow. Murderer, your inside's mostly hollow. How does it feel to take a life of another? Murderer, blood is on your shoulders. Murderer, your inside's mostly hollow. How does it feel to take a life? How does this dog eat like this? And not the dark collapse. The fucking dark collapse coming up. It's all downhill from here. Sit back and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. I wouldn't even watch it. Don't participate in that shit. Well, I'm gonna do what we're gonna do. Hello, gorgeous. Welcome back. The dogs are fine. These dogs aren't doing too good. We fed them crack. That's not the face. They straight warn you out. They're trying to bring you to a breaking point. Anxiety time. You ever think about your skull getting bored? Pop, pop, pop. Convince yourself. Okay, convincing myself. I'm a fucking trust. I'm a trust fund beneficiary. I'm trying to convince myself I am targeted by the government. And the fourth dimensional demons. That's good about it. You can't say they've been doing intentional infliction of emotional distress upon you. I know they have. Intentional infliction of emotional distress. Tremendous amount of stress. Ungodly amount of distress upon you. They need to be in jail forever. And the people that let it happen need to be in jail and you need to be paid. Invaded by India. I want my channel be invaded by India. Invaded by kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits 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 and beefy bits and beefy bits and beefy bits. The dog's suffering. Watch this dog suffer. Let's eat out of my bowl. That's my bowl. How do you eat upside down like that? How does that all work? How does this work? Do that. I want to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, she certainly is. We're being abused. We're being financially tortured. You know that they financially destroyed me. This isn't torture. This is total destruction. How do you do that to people? That's totally legal. It's not lawful, but it's legal. Christ almighty. Oh, she's deceiving me. Cuts my security. India. Smell like curry around there. You got the Somalians up there. Been invaded by xenophobia. What's there to do here? There's nothing to do here. There ain't nothing to do. You know I like to build stuff. I like to go out mountain biking. I like to build stuff. Go hang out, have fun, collaborate with people. You can't do that. That's a nice RV. So it's illegal in 52 states. Can't think of how many times you can take your bikes out. What if I want to build something? I had no money. I got no money. And my time is taken up writing motions. Every day I write 2 or 3 motions to nowhere. 7 court cases. These lawyers say they drop out. Oh, we got a high caseload. I'm a fully disabled person, a homeless, disabled LGBT person with 7 court cases. I have an excessive caseload. They're trying to take on my health. I'm being tortured. Go get a rabbit. I'll find you a rabbit. You got a rabbit, I'll get you a rabbit. There ain't anyone in the room. That's a fucking fence again. You built a fixie? I got a fixie at the shop. I built like 2 or 3 of them. And they come out the best. I had a sand wall. Like 52 and a 17 on it. Because it's all good looking immigrants. The Kona. I'd love to see it. Is this a trust fund beneficiary? Is this a targeted person? I hate that shit. Targeted individual. Just call me a big queer. How about that? This place is bananas. I want control of everything. So I'm gonna have it's without question. I'm a millionaire. And we're good friends. We're friends. I know how powerful you are. We can fucking someplace up. This guy just shot block him if you don't like him. Shot block him. Afghan cops say weren't, and they weren't anything close to what you say about them. Oh, it's a Pasco County Sheriff's in here. This person's not telling the truth. They're not cops. That's like my mother says. She contacted the Pasco County. I think she said Pasco County cops, something like that. But it's a sheriff's office. They call it a sheriff's department. It's a sheriff's office. They're very clear about that. They're not cops. They're sheriffs and deputized sheriffs. No, you can't shut. Just ban them. I don't care. Pasco County cops. The sheriff's office are not cops. They are sheriff's deputies. People don't understand the most common terms. They don't know how to use words. What do these words work? They're called sheriff's deputies and the sheriff because they're not cops. They don't just throw words out there for nothing. Words make a difference. Get rid of them all. There's 8 billion people in the world, they tell us. You know, I was thinking, like, go on some of these larger channels. Who's that guy? Like, Penguin Z, Charlie? He's got thousands and thousands of people watch this live stream. There ain't a single troll in there. Not a single troll. And someone's like, oh, you gotta embrace the trolls. No, I don't. That person don't fucking put up with trolls. He's got good people all the time that fucking adore him. What? I don't have to deal with these shitbags. You don't, I shouldn't either. You know better than me. Oh. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Seriously, look at these bigger channels. Nobody's gonna put up with these shitbags. Oh, here's your bowl. Find your bowl. Come on, come on. Feel it. Get out of my face. I already fed you. Fed you a bunch. I want to get on what's it, Soft White Underbelly or Roseanne Barstein. I'm getting more views than some of these celebrities. Maybe not tonight, but I'm getting more views. I mean, aside from Joe Rogan or some shit. It's Joe Rogan. My food's gonna taste like Fabulosa. Spick and span. That's effing racist. Spick and span. Narc collapse. Narc collapse incoming. Narc collapse. It's gonna be phenomenal. It's gonna be highly entertaining. I'll just sit back, watch, never say a thing about it. Narcissistic collapse. Yeah, can you feel it, baby? I can too. It's gonna be glorious, man. You're gonna be a happy little camper. I know you are. I ain't gonna pay attention when it happens. Over this way. Don't care, don't know, don't care. Fuck you, pay me. Fuck you, pay me. That's it. I'll take no joy. I don't pray for the downfall of anybody. I don't care if you do. I hope you do everything you want. Everything you want. I know you do. I know. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy your dinner. Watch this shit happen. I want to hear all about it after. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Try to live stream. Do you want me to eat you? Or you want me to beat you? It's a chance to pimp the animals. You want a beating? You want a beating? I'll give you a beating. How about a beating? Would you like a beating? Cookie, help me. Save me, Cookie. Save me. Look how old Cookie looks. Save me, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you. Here, you come up here. Not you. Go lay down. Should have seen my look in my eyes. There's something missing. Should have heard by the tone of my voice. But you didn't listen. Here I am. I'm gonna call the trauma team. I fell asleep. Somewhere else. Oh, fucking, like, leave me alone. Just Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stupid dog. The witching hour is like 12 is, well, I think 12 is witching hour, 3 is the devil's hour. What time is shower? Look at my hands. They're fucking filthy. I had a shower. Just go take a shower. Nope. You're going to be denied all human decency. Get out of there. Whatever you're doing. Stop. He's eating my dashboard. Well, that ain't get no fucking that dog bass broken in. Get out of here! Snap your skull off. My father. My father. Robert Leston. Did he ever come in here? His girlfriend let him on the internet? She's a hairdresser. She looks like absolute dog shit, too. Her name's Linda or something. Linda. Which should mean beauty, I think. She ain't beautiful. And I meant every word I said. What's I love you? I meant that I love you forever. I don't know all these people. No, it's out of control. It's totally out of control. We got 62% humidity in here. Get out of here! Leave me alone. Go lay down. Dearborn, Michigan. Michigan's been destroyed. They killed Michigan. Get out of here. Hit you with a fucking shoe. Trying to live stream over here, mister. Why do you yell your dogs like that? I should yell louder? Louder is better. More is better. Ireland. I'm coming back. I'm coming over to Ireland. I'll be hanging out with you. You're not gonna hang out in Dublin. I'm gonna take over Dublin. I'll bring a bunch of fertilizer over to Northern Ireland. It's winter on the other side of flat Earth. Okay, you can't yell at these dogs. You gotta let them do whatever they want. Attack old ladies, run around. Let them do whatever they want. I live in a state of confusion. I live in a state of absolute clarity. That's where I live. Oh, fucking 12, jeez. I don't know the difference between the high desert and low desert. It all looks the same. It gets a different temperature. I know I passed up Tucson and I passed up Phoenix. I'm gonna take the 8 instead of 10. They shot that guy in the motel room. I think it was Tucson. I ain't never visited Tucson. I ain't going to Phoenix. It's Masonic and shit. No, thank you. Sam, did you see when the cops came for me in Quartzsite? My family called the cops on me and tried to get me arrested in Quartzsite. I FOIA requested them, which I guess you could do at state level. I never filled that. I went down to Quartzsite town hall. Oh, lady, welcome back. Why don't you get rid of your dogs? Because I want to eat them, Rachel. I'm going to eat them. Fatten them up with kibbles and bits. I'm going to eat them. And Scottsdale and Camelback is nice. Yeah, I heard Scottsdale. Maybe we'll move to Scottsdale. I would not want to live on those places. I want a barn dominium. Somewhere just on the outskirts of town. Garage dominium. Why don't you get rid of your dogs? Why do people keep dumping dogs on me? Rachel's a piece of shit fit. For Rachel. And she's highly annoying. He or she. That person's they're totally invested in me. They know everything about me. And this is my family. This is my brother's girlfriend is using my last name. Call the cops on me. I do a freaking open records request. Go down to the courthouse. The town hall. We don't. You gotta go to the courthouse. No, I need this shit from the cops. You never get. That was 2021. This place is a gigantic nightmare. They keep making a nightmare more of a nightmare. You just keep playing your stupid games. You just try to get the FAFO level. Until they disappear me. That should happen a long time ago. I think I worked with your brother when I was an agent. I didn't become. If you push paper, are you an agent? My brother's making photocopies. Is he an IRS agent? An agent. Like fuck. Like Who's that guy? From the Matrix. They're agents of the Matrix. They're just regular plain ass fucking nerds. I don't care if they got guns. An agent. Work with your brother. I don't have a brother. I got a Jonathan Edward. Jonathan Edward. Committing crimes. Anti-politics. I don't even know politics. But they wrapped you up in it. They wrapped me up in it. I'm a total anarchist. I just want to live off grid, do what I want, and not bother anybody. I don't want to talk. I don't want to deal with judges and freaking congressmen and senators. That's all my life's been. You're fucking with the wrong people. What else we got here? I'm gonna drink 15 beers tonight. Let's do that. Restaurants. I gotta go to the hot dog restaurant. We eating hot dogs all day. I gotta make some there soon. Maybe like hot dogs for dinner. Supper time. Hot dog time. Hot dog time. Hot dogs. I'm tired. I've been up for 8 hours. I'm exhausted. It's intentional infliction of emotional distress and torture. I'm being tortured by the state. I need your help. I'm being tortured by the state. Being targeted by the state. I'm being harassed by the state. I need your help. Call your local representative. Tell them I'm being tortured. Me, Tasha T, is being tortured by the state. Chicken dogs. Well, chicken dogs. That's scary as hell. It's somebody that's about to hold more power than you ever know. Be careful who you fuck with. Or don't. Website. And they destroy the internet. All you have is YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitter. Nobody can visit a website. Let's shut the internet down, too. Let them. They don't know. These people. They're either ignorant. They're either ignorant, stupid or they want a fucking problem. Without saying too much, you were about to rule the fucking world. And me too. They come in, flapping their fucking gums and shit. They have no idea who they're dealing with. Or if they do, they're just stupid. They're trying to antagonize us. Hot dogs about horses, probably. The internet used to be the Ethernet. You tap in the ether. They send low-level foot soldiers. Foot soldiers. They're not sending their best people. Their men are already dead. Not good law, not the best of law. The law, that doesn't matter. They're using the law. They don't fucking pay attention to it. It's been perverted. So I have to be out here making noise. Just make noise. Make noise. Try to kill me. Try to kill me. Come at me. This is more complex. Scott, I tried to shut this shit down in 2018. We ain't gonna look at this. We're gonna look at a snowball. It'll snowball. It's such a simple situation too. Just like turning this. They didn't let it. They happily assisted in turning this. Because they didn't think I'd be around. Lifetime movie. Will those people even understand that? People claim that I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm sick of talking about it. So sick of talking about it. Give me what I'm owed. Never talk to me again. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't bother my friends. It's that simple. And Patricia, it was at John's house. His father was one of the most prominent lawyers in Boston. He's like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm like, you've never sat down with your father and your mother at the dinner table and talked about the shit. It's common, everyday shit around the dinner table. Well, I don't know. That motherfucker's still in here too. They feign ignorance. People aren't that stupid. You could follow the plot of a movie or TV show, and people have had different experiences, and they claim that they don't know what's going on. It's to gaslight the shit out of you. Absolutely, they're lying. John Landau lives off a trust fund from one of the most prominent lawyers in Boston. When his house goes, it goes back to the law school. I don't know anything about this. He tells me when I signed him a lawyer. Can you help me get a lawyer? This is 2017? 2018? No, I don't have that kind of money. Your house is, you got a $1 million house back then. Full of shit. You just bought a $2,000 vase on a whim off of eBay. You got money. You don't have any lawyer connections. Your house, when you die, is going to a law school in Boston, in Cambridge, Mass. What an asshole. He's such an asshole. Absolute gaslight. I used to test that guy. He'd have parties for like drag queens and like gay people and shit. And I was invited to these parties. I'd go there. He had money. He's like, I don't want people sitting next to me. I would sit down right next to him. What are you going to do about it? I'm your friend. He's a total nutcase. I'm going to sit down right next to you. What are you going to do about it? He put up with me. Because he was set to put up with me. Try to be as annoying as possible. Bitch wet. Yeah, they're like handlers and shit. I had a girlfriend that was in like pornos and photo shoots and shit. She used to call herself my handler. I didn't realize what it was that bad. Should have handled it. Being gay. I wish I could be gay. I wish I had time for that fun shit. But they'll send handlers to your life. I just want time to be gay. Let's be gay.
Let's be gay. Let's be straight.
I want rid of this shit. There's no reason somebody should have 7 court cases. None. That person's crazy. Trying to get you addicted to drugs and shit. All sorts of crazy stuff. Like GoFundMe. They stole my last. Oh, they stole my last GoFundMe. They stole my GoFundMe. They stole my bank accounts. They stole my Cash App. Story time. This is story time. It's non-stop story time. Oh, man, who the fuck's gonna be offended? What kind of subversive shit is that? Fucking year is it? Nobody even knows what the year is. What is it? Is it 2025? Look at the motion my mother sent to the court. Dated 2002. She dated a motion. 2002. An ex parte motion. Just, yep, this is good. It's dated 23 years ago. This is good. I'm glad you find me irritated. It's called. Maybe I want to keep on entertaining. I want to keep on entertaining. I got very comfortable around here, but I want to be able to do what I want to do. For 26 years. Check Fireball. I think it's a Fireball. Of course not. I'm sick of drinking. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to drink. I just want to live my life. But I gotta be out here self-medicated. How do these homeless people get all whacked up? They bring people drugs, they'll drive you nuts, until you gotta self-medicate. It's just bananas. Where's my safety net? I can't deny it. I get help around here. But where's this family? Where's this fucking family? No one questions that? And the only thing I get is that your family's sick of you. How? How do you get sick of somebody? They've had enough of you. What have I done? Just tell me. If you're sick of me, just tell me what. Give me a valid reason. Cut me out of the trust, call the cops on me and shit. I love you, Sandra. I fucking love you. Just be quiet about what's going on, please. That's yours. I don't want. Hey, I don't care about any of that. I just want you to have it. The demons. Yeah. Free association. You have the right to freely associate. But then you start associating with certain people, they'll put you on lists and shit. I was looking for that. When I was looking for that land, they named that place like it's like looking for Beverly Hills in America. There's a ton of Beverly Hills. Yeah, they look gorgeous. Let's go down there and get killed by the cartel. It's great, pure and simple. Yeah. Hey, you know what it is? Everyone else, like, granted, you get these people. They'll send these moles in here. I don't understand. Just throw people up. It's very easy to understand. And grief for what? I have a son. I got a son. I should be able to support my son. I should be able to have fun with my son. And you're paying for shit for him. You destroyed. Like the trust should have saved my house. Should have never been an issue. Destroy my relationship with him and shit. I believe you, but I don't want to owe anybody anything. I will be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. I know you mean that though. I don't want to owe anybody a fucking dime, even if we're friends. This is disgusting. This is straight up satanic. Who are you talking? On my chat, motherfucker. My friends. I'm talking to the feds, too. You and I, a bunch of us are gonna be fine. Totally fine. I'm not kidding. I am going to burn this place to the ground. I'm gonna burn it to the ground. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Here, your sister is extraordinary. I'm not gonna elaborate on it because there's a bunch of bad actors in there. Extraordinary. Beyond comprehension. Scott, this is like, why would anyone destroy shit? This place needs to be destroyed. Yeah, I don't want anything. It causes problems. I don't want to die for any of my friends. I want what's mine. And I want to give most of it away. I know you're a good person. And it's too hard to keep a friendship over. Where the fuck is Laura? Where's Laura? This is supposed to be the biggest troll turn to best friend, turn to a ghoster, man? That's bullshit. I know who you are. I know who you are. Trust me. I put a lot of my brain cells together to try to tell you what you should do, what you should do. I don't want anything in return. Nothing. Not a fucking cent. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. He's gonna call the cops on me and try to fight me in the driveway. Call the cops. You're gonna threaten me. The cops are over your house. Threatening to call the cops on me? Say I broke up your marriage? I ain't fucked your wife. Yeah, he's extremely jealous. Fuck him. That's I couldn't be friends with him. I'm not friends with you anymore. We're here to be friends with a particular person. It's extremely hurtful. Pretty sure you know who I am. I put up with that guy. I put up with him. I knew what he was. I knew what he's all about. They always go the low hanging fruit. You're not a woman. Who fucking cares? I was abused on my life. That's how you live my life. Can't even focus on that. You gonna use that against me? This is the best you got? A piece of shit. You're better than me. You got a bigger house. You got a slave all day for some fucking shitty corporation. You're gonna call the cops on me? You're gonna call the cops on me? Try to be killed? Well, just try being a friend, supporting me. I'll support you to the day I die. If you're nice to me. I stick up. It's hard to have friends. I'll drop everything to help somebody. I need to. I don't need much out here. I don't need much. I don't want much, but I'll take much. I'll take what's over me. Where is that girl? I got 8 years invested in me. 8 fucking years. The only one hugging me when your dog died. I don't even talk about personal shit. That's bullshit. They try to get good advice. I run up a whole lawsuit. They're going to. I want to talk too much about financial stuff. I try out. I get yelled at about it. It's been hours compiling something. I get attacked. I know she's screaming. I was right by her side all the time. Where is she? She's on all these other fucking IP2 channels and shit. It's extremely hurtful. I'm out here. Nothing to do with that. I'm out here living on the razor's edge. Say my van breaks down. There's no safety net out here. I'm on the street. Totally on the street. What thought I'd die? Material things are useless in a material like Madonna. I'm a material girl. I'm living in a material world. You need certain things to survive out here. You need freaking, it's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You need freaking air, water, shelter, belonging. You get to the top, it's like self-actualization. And they'll cut you off from all this shit. Shelter, food, water, love and belonging. Where is it? There's no excuse. Say I'm the biggest piece of shit in the world. With one never any misdemeanor charge. There's people on death row that have killed people, but their family still loves them. Where's my family? Protecting the trust. Let's probably go to bed. I will play some video games or something. Yeah, home, a nice running car, food, be able to go to a doctor, yeah. You don't think I'd be out your way or Amy's way? Toured around, visited my friends. This thing's got almost 200,000 miles on it. I do my yearly run through on it. I can't even go back to Florida to use my shop, my tools, to do a fucking run through on it. And I have no money for gas and shit. I got stuck in Benson, Arizona. A water pump leaking, everything's all fucked up. I got to sit in a parking lot for 2-3 days, working on this van in a parking lot. I'm a disabled person. Well, it was 2019. I want to have a business meeting. I'm going to give you $3,000. And she's like, I want to buy you a new RV. I didn't know I didn't really know what the trustee thing involved in. And she just pulls the rug out from under me? Trust fund. Fuck this trust fund. This trust fund. I've been trying to dismantle it forever. You got a disabled person that can't go to their doctor, that has nowhere to live? I used to be feeling sorry for yourself. You gotta, like my Aunt Kathy's, you gotta help yourself. I'm trying. I'm just all on my own out here. All on my own. I fucking dislocated my knee twice in here. I had to do my own reduction. If anyone's ever dislocated a joint, you have to do your own reduction because you can't go to the hospital. It's sick. Nobody needs to be. You don't treat people like that. You don't treat people like that. I'm going to keep kicking and screaming. These courts protect this lady? It's bullshit. I'm sure you did. Doing your own reduction? I did it on the bed. Hey, it's stuck in Benson at AutoZone. What the hell was wrong? Something was wrong. There was a first problem, and I look under the van, and it's leaking. I bought a Gates water pump for this thing, and it's leaking. I go, you have a water pump? Of course I do. It's a Dodge. I rented like $300 in tools. I'm like, can I stay in the parking lot and fix this? They're like, yeah, of course. They're so nice. And there's a Papa John's right outside of Benson. And I bought these guys pizza every night. I'm sitting there parking lot for 3 days, renting tools. And my family's watching this. I'm stuck in a parking lot. It's like 40 degrees out. I am fucking cold. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Putting a water pump, rebuilding a water pump in the middle of a parking lot. What does my family do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're disgusting people. 40 degrees. I'm freezing my ass off. They do care. They care a lot. They care a lot. That I die out here. Benson, I'm so happy. Those AutoZone kids were so nice. I'm buying them pizzas every night. I don't have any money for pizza. I'm buying them pizzas. I maxed out my credit card, renting tools from them. Fan clutch tool and shit, working on it all by myself. This is disgusting the way I've been treated. Absolutely disgusting. Here, you realize that you're kicking ass. I'm sure you kick ass again. But I have so much respect for you. I had respect the second I met you. I knew what you're made of. They care in a bad way. You don't call the cops on somebody that you care about in hopes to get them killed and leave them out. If they cared about me, you wouldn't call the cops on me. You would give me a bedroom. You would have saved my house. Not call the cops. Call them. They do. They tried to get me killed. It's quartered. No, it's right to the end of the month. Let's see how it goes. I will help you. Anybody can. I don't know how to help you now, but I'll do whatever you need me to do. I got plenty of time. I will drop all these motions. I'm fine. 3-4 motions a day. It's going nowhere. But if you need help with something, I'll help you however I can. Don't look at us, alright. Your support is enough. Just write some letters for me if you have time. Make some calls. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want anything. I don't want anyone's money. I want my money. Schizophrenia. Is he really schizophrenic, or they torture him? They try to say I'm schizophrenic. Schizophrenia, you cannot coordinate shit. You can't coordinate your hands and your eyes. You can't build stuff. You can't navigate life with schizophrenia. They made it up. How do I build a whole van with schizophrenia? How do I build these minibus? It's not true. It's just simply not true. Yeah, whatever it is. But don't stress yourself out. You're going through enough. A lot of you people are going through too much. Yeah, fucking. You're as crazy as the rest of us. You're totally functioning. You're totally fine. They're trying to drive you crazy. I'm sick of it. These people are fucking nuts. You have brain damage and schizophrenia. It's not schizophrenia. According to like the old rules, usually between like 15 and like 25 or 30, you'll get schizophrenia. I don't even believe it. Where shit goes horribly wrong with their brain chemistry and they'll never check your brain chemistry. I was like 35, 40? Oh, you're schizophrenic. It doesn't set in. And then people come in, it's late onset. And say I was schizophrenic. You don't leave a schizophrenic person in the street to fend for themselves. You don't do it. It's inexcusable. Say I'm totally schizophrenic. You don't leave me out here and cease contact with me. I don't care how bad you think I was or how bad you claim I was. You don't leave a family member out on the street to die. I'm enraged over that. I'm not enraged. I really don't care. He wants to crush you. He ain't gonna crush you. So the Russians rush him. They're fucking with him. There's something of your bloodline. He was probably telling the truth. That was something that's probably presented to him. He's not lying. He's not lying. The Russians watched the moon. He was telling the truth. I put my life on it. The Russians were watching from the moon. His brain's not broken. Hey, you have a bed with them? They fucked with him. But I would believe everything he said. Oh, for fuck's sake, fraud. No, nobody deserves to be abandoned. Ever. Thank you, Dan. I don't know, I'm just tired of living this way. Every day I wake up, the same old shit. And nothing progresses. It's time for shit to progress. It's time to go out some fun. It's time to change the world. Burn to the ground. I stand here. Your brother was telling the truth. Russians on the moon, we're fucking with them. Or someone presenting like Russians were on the moon. You don't just walk around. How many times do I have to walk barefoot because things are after me? I gotta walk home from jail, just simply from jail. I gotta walk home 7 miles to get to a Dunkin' Donuts to get Wi-Fi to call an Uber because I can't turn my cell phone back on. Barefoot, 7 miles. Russians on the moon were off that guy, but it wasn't Russians on the moon. It's something else. Throw away human. They got my trusty doing volunteer work for 501c3 companies, corporations called Gemini Moon Rising. You know, they just put on a front. Yeah, the third version. Where are these versions? Like you have to reformat trust and shit. I've never done a shred of paperwork. Not a shred. We're dealing with it, like dark occultists and shit. We're just, if you leave out, just very bad people. Extremely bad people. Dishonorable people. I'm tired of talking about it. So, I didn't steal nothing. You didn't steal nothing. Should I play a game or something? It's help for the government. Why do they help for the government? I don't need help for the government. I need my trust fund. I don't want any help for the government. I want my fucking trust fund. I want everything they owe me for fucking with me, the government wise. I don't want to be on my way. I don't want to go hang out with my friends. I want to burn this place to the ground. Australia. I'm on a freaking non-investigative subject list over there with them. Smart cable. It is. And the court's saying, what do they say? I'm not competent enough to stand trial? I'm not competent to stand trial. Yeah, that was 140 last time I checked. I got the receipts to prove it. That means shit, but hey, these courts are fucked. Burn these courts to the ground. Without hurting anybody. This is enough's enough. I could be doing so much more in my life. There's so many other things I would do in my life. It's just this. It's non-stop brick walls and shit. Yeah, so it sounds crazy. My ex, she's like, oh, you're talking like Elon Musk. Elon Musk ain't that smart. And then she's saying that. She said that there's no trust. I don't know what you're talking about. But your son has a credit card and an account in the Teeling Family Trust Fund name. You don't know about the trust? Just gaslighting all the time. And they say you're crazy? Does that cover it up? That woman's on disability. She's never worked. She probably makes like $700, $1,800 a month, plus the kids. Her house is about to go in foreclosure. I know it. I know it. It's good to give up on you. Why? Why'd you give up your family? I can't stand my kid. I'm not giving up on him. I'm tired. Do you think I want to talk about this shit all the time? I don't need to prove anything. If I'm a total schizophrenic retard, how did I build this? How have I survived this long? How am I running an up and coming YouTube channel? Like they sow the seeds of doubt. I built this thing. I build anything. Fighting the courts. They keep a court case going 3 years long. They won't give up. Take care of 2 dogs. It's impossible. The world of impossibilities. A foster baby. I got tons of cats for you. Tons and tons of cats. Where anything you're gonna get. I know you're gonna get better. I know for a fact. Just don't say anything about it. We're on baby now. And just wait till the dust settles. I figure out what you want. What woman doesn't want a baby? A little Scott. Now just wait. If it ain't over by the end of the month, whatever you need from me, I got time. I'll drop everything to help you. I'll make calls. I'll record them. I'll publish them on here. With your name excluded. All the people that help me, that they've emailed or made calls, I want to hear the follow-ups, if any, or the lack of follow-ups. This is obviously what I put here to do. And it's not pretty, it's not fun. It ain't fun at all. I don't want a baby either. I never wanted kids. This is generational curses. Why would I want kids? Shit. New California Republic. Grandkids. I know my kid's gonna have a freaking kid one of these days. I'm not gonna be a grandparent. What are the chances of losing your entire family? Man, what have I done so wrong? Please tell me. What have I done so wrong? All of them will never speak to me again. Imagine my kid's bound to have a kid. See, it was to smoke weed and fuck bitches. Well, you're gonna have a bunch of kids. So I'm gonna have grandkids that don't talk to me and shit. Grandkids. I don't even want one kid. Never want grandkids. Could have been something. I'm a fighter. I'm a contender. I'm a champion. You could still be something. Hey, it ain't over. It's not over. I still trust. It's my mother. The one that made the trust. The one that excluded me from the divorce decree. They exclude me from the divorce decree. My own lawyer writes a divorce decree. My lawyer. And forgets all about me. My father forgets all about me. My fucking mother forgets all about me. My brother walks out of work one day. So where are you going? Because he's following me around from job to job. I'm going to school with this smug little look on his face. It's wild. Yeah, someone knows that. Thank you, Patricia. Oh, burn this place to the ground. The trust.
It's such a misnomer. There's no trust in it. You can't trust these people. Even if you had no money. My son one day, he's like, let's get a place together. Let's get a place together. That sounds good, but I have no money. He's not allowed to work because his mother's taking all the money to pay for the mortgage. Let's just got a COPD, just heart back. I was talking about that earlier. I don't know what to do about that. I was talking about a lady that had COPD before in CHF. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to drink. I need to quit. I'm just fucking tired out here. I'm self-medicating. Where originally, you can't talk to these people. It was premeditated a long time ago. Where originally from? From my mother. John, they fucking chasing me in a fire truck. I didn't record it. I should have recorded it. I was getting zapped by these fucking things. The dogs are taking a shit. I'm getting hit in the legs. I'm just trying to run and hide. And they're trying to make you look like a schizophrenic lunatic. I got away. And then Glenn came. I'm texting Glenn up in Hudson. I'm like, I'm down by my dogs. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. And he gets me. My legs are cooked. And I had John there, or Glenn there. And I had Rachel Panetti, I think her name was, the social worker. And the bottom of my feet are peeling off. Like I need to go to the hospital. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. The video's right on here. You can see my feet peeling off. Yeah, self-medication. But I don't want to become destructive. I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. I want to live comfortably. And I want to live a healthy lifestyle. And I want to help people. But there's nothing to do out here. Every single motion I filed the court, denied, denied, denied. How many times have I been denied? Every motion denied without a hearing. Every ADA accommodation request denied. Why are you denying me so much? It's not even legal. I want to live my life. I have a trust fund. I shouldn't have been dealing with these courts. Nobody in the world has 7 court cases going on at once. 7 court cases. 7 court cases. And they're all related to my family. Everything's related to my family. What have I done? Tell me what I've done wrong. The bottom of my feet are peeling off. My legs look like burnt hot dogs. Glenn brings me to the hospital. He rushes me to the hospital in Subaru. My legs look like burnt hot dogs. He wheels me in a wheelchair because I couldn't walk. And the nurse says, "No, what burns? There's no burns there." They bring me upstairs. I'm sleep deprived. And they wheel me off to I'm so tired, so sleep deprived. I sleep for I don't know how long. And I wake up in a gurney. One of those stupid gurneys. They're wheeling me off to a mental hospital. Glenn comes in the hotel room. What's that whirring noise? What is all this shit going on here? They hit me. I'm running away from the motel room. I'm running around the motel room. Getting fucking hit. And total agony. Hit with friggin' all sorts of pain. And I got the dog. I got no shoes on. As usual, always have the dog, no shoes on. Just like the highway. And I start walking up by Publix. I'm behind T-Mobile. Behind McDonald's. Texting Glenn, come get me, come get me. And Glenn saw this. Glenn saw the freaking fire truck there. He's going up and down, back and forth, down 19, up around the block. And I'm cutting out of buildings. This guy's trying to hotshot me. They're trying to hotshot me. There's five cop visits in 4 nights. Just sitting in the hotel room. They're sitting for 6 months. They're saying I'm smoking meth on camera. We didn't get a call. We're just watching a YouTube channel. Now we're gonna come investigate you. They said there's 911 calls coming on my room, and I'm live streaming. You can see it. I never pick up the phone, and the phone's ringing off the hook, ringing. I picked that up once, and the guy there said it's time to feel the pain, motherfucker. You can go watch all this shit. It's on here. It's absolutely evil.
If I ever mention a word anyway, before I think I started to do targeted children was. I hate that term, John. I hate it. Don't you hate it? I believe everything you said. You're one of the smartest people out there. What have we done? What have we done? You watch the live stream on here. So you're smoking meth on camera. Yeah, miracle. I just screamed at Jesus twice before. They're not ignorant. These people, they cannot be that stupid. They cannot be that stupid. If you're that stupid, you're complicit. Not you. These people. These people. The people. Like you and I, a lot of other people have earned our freedom around this plantation. We've earned it. We need to be left alone. I'm gonna show more. Who's voting for these people? I want to walk. Sorry, that agency what's the work price? Yeah, they'll straight up disappear you. And the last thing I want to do is sit in a van at a campground, drinking beer. The last thing I want to be doing. We're dealing with this shit. We're dealing with the court side. Please tell me this. Can anyone tell me where a person has had 3 years and 12 lawyers on a misdemeanor case, or 7 cases? Okay, somebody, please make this make sense. It's never happened before, ever. Screw with the rooftops. Wow, you're telling me. I know you're telling the truth. There's no shithole. That's why I've never been there. That's why I always could never stop in Tucson. I could be spending my friggin' really stupid pittance on their local business and shit. What are you doing, Tucson? I'm gonna piss. It's exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting. Like all this court, it's not a real court. All they have to do is look at the trust paperwork and look at all the police records. Well, there's your answer, but they won't look at it. They block me. No one in the world has ever been denied or struck or dismissed more than I have in every single case. Not a real court. Just look at the paperwork. Look at the paperwork. Look at the police records. Nope, we ain't gonna do that. They don't care about evidence. They don't care about the law. Yeah, it's designed to drive you nuts. And with out of Johnstone here, they're putting mugshots out. He's like America's Most Wanted, and he's free to go after that because he's smarter than these people, way smarter. You can't do this to people. This is the freest country on earth, the best country on earth. It ain't. It's certainly not. I would let John babysit my dogs. I would let him babysit my kid if he was 2 years old. That's a good person. Archived achievements. How many receipts did I put up here? I got the cops on my door all the time. The stars on my door all the time. I'm a prolific offender? I'm showing. The cops ignore drugs, but they're coming after me. John's a good guy. A very, very good guy. Go sub his channel, please. Put your link in. His brother's like my fake sister. Just constantly bother him and shit. So I fuck myself up. Another one's got an F450. It makes $1 million a year now. Yeah, I know. Well, this is the reason we all came together. So what's this dog doing? I'm gonna go outside and text somebody. I just want to be left alone. I want enough money that grant all enough freedom coupons that I'm owed to do what I want to do. And be left the fuck alone. Leave me alone. I'll never hurt anybody. I've never hurt anyone in the past. It's not gonna happen. Put you in these fusion centers and shit. For what? What have I? What? Somebody please tell me what I've done. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Please tell me what I've done. Lose your whole entire family, have 7 court cases, lose your job, have your house crash into two times. Are you kidding me? One in a trillion odds about shit? MK Ultra, they torture you to have to be a transgender or gay or some shit. If that's even what it is. And they use that as the default. Yeah, look at this person. It's fucked up. But then look at the root cause. Maybe my father SA'd me. Maybe I was tortured by my family. Take it easy. I'm flat out to the day I die. Tell me what to do. Another authoritarian. I'm gonna super authoritarian a lot. I'm gonna do a lot of freaking. I'm gonna help a lot of people. Hey, just calm down, mister. You have no right to say that. So I was alone all the time. This is totally neglected, abandoned. Not even a latchkey kid. But where do you get all these gay people from? Where do you get these LGBT people from? Intense amounts of abuse. It's MK Ultra kind of shit. Getting abused all the time. And then they get abused more. But these people, oh, we don't understand that. It happened for a reason. Look at the roots. Apples don't fall far from the trees. Unless they do. Yeah, generation curses. It's absolutely generation curses. I'm sick of. Do you think I want to be doing this? Do you think I want to be doing this? Do you think I'm going to be living in a van? Do you think I'm going to be on YouTube talking about this shit? Oh, of course not. They're already slugging 8 beers a night. No. I just want to be a nurse. I want to live in my house and be a nurse, have my friends, help people. Nope. 7 court cases. 7 court cases. Targeted by the Pasco Sheriff's Office. Cut out of a trust fund. Doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Anyone with a fucking brain realizes that. Case you get free. I believe it. It's people that you're supposed to be able to trust. Yeah. It's the ultimate betrayal. Your brother's a fucking piece of shit. And he makes no qualms about it. Like, fuck that guy anyway. That guy, he's worthless. That guy's worthless. And he knows you're way smarter than him, too. Man, so much respect for you. I appreciate your friendship. I don't have time. Like, all these people, they can watch the Casey Anthony thing or the Diddy thing or any of these trials going on. But all of a sudden they come in here. These bad actors. I don't understand. But they're following the show all the time. It's fucking wild. A city pounds, I believe that. And you're gorgeous too. They got a lot of gorgeous women here. A lot of good-looking guys, gorgeous women. Amazing. Pasco Police. That's the Pasco Sheriff's. That's the Pasco Sheriff. God's gonna punish us. I'm gonna kill God. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. Let's kill God. It's time to kill God. I ain't doing his job. Do your job. It's freaking very bad management. Do your job. Do something around here. You want to run the universe? Act like you run the universe. Do it right. You're omnipotent, omnipresent. Use your shit and do shit right. And if you're doing stuff and we're too stupid to understand it, make us smart enough to understand it. Oh, it's mysterious ways. Why should shit be a mystery? It's an effing mystery. It's bullshit garbage is what it is. Jesus Christ, help me. Jesus Christ, save me. Jesus Christ, come to my aid. Well, I'm waiting. Where are you? Did they call you by the wrong name? Yahushua, Yadhe, Vadhe, Tetragrammaton. Who are you waiting for? They simply aren't doing it. They're watching you suffer down here like an ant farm with a magnifying glass on it. Assholes. They're just assholes. Well, let's save now for a short season. Stupid. I'm not going to get angry about it, but this is very bad management. The cops are watching all the time. They're there all the time. This is cops and judges and lawyers and shit. Supposed to be afraid of God. Fuck him. I'm tired of him. Do your job. You're his children? Take care of your children. Don't subject them to torture. He's a very bad father. Don't call him a father, but God. You swing him around. You swing me around the room like freaking my Aunt Attorney's husband swung his children around the room, stomping on their heads and shit. It's garbage. Absolute garbage. If you can't do it, I'm gonna freaking kill you. Don't kill God. Yeah, incomplete, mistranslated, contradiction of the Bible. They take out non-canonical stuff. Who's that one? They took him up to heaven and shit? I've seen this shit. I know where this place is. Council Nazi is gonna fuck all this shit. I don't care about any of this religion. I don't care about it. But we're human beings. Just give us a human life and stop screwing us. Shut up! You're upsetting me. You're being arrogant, not humble. Who cares? Stop showing your ugly face around here. I'm not arrogant. I'm being defensive. What do you be humble for? I've survived some of the worst situations imaginable. I'm still alive. That's probably a reason to be proud. I'm not even proud, just a miracle I survived. That's my dad.
I don't know. I don't know how to work family. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I'm the wrong person. They could roll my parents over to the ditch. I wouldn't care. Would not care. I would be very indifferent about it. God's perfect. Humans are flawed. He's so perfect. He's so perfect. There's a religious name. He's so perfect that 33% of the angels rebelled against him. That's bad management. You pissed off 33% of the people. And apparently they outnumber us millions to one. You pissed off this many people. 33%, not 33. 33%. Out of millions of Christians, you pissed off. Absolute bad management. He ain't perfect. He's not perfect. The filter, yeah. Yeah, I get it. John, I think Jess Snyder talks about that. It's a filter. It's a filtration process. You're absolutely right. You're one of the smartest motherfuckers around here. No, you're a troll. I'm not reading your comment. Yeah, none of us are perfect. I don't think God's perfect either. They get me off this Jesus God bait. I don't care. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be affiliated with these factions. This stupid creator. If you're so great, fix it. Fix it. They're playing games all the time. Simple kindness can make all the difference. Yeah, you could butterfly affect this place if there's even free will. The butterfly affect this place all to high L. I've seen human trafficking. I get that. No, she got suspended. She didn't get disbarred. She got suspended. Just suspended. They'll put her in school detention, and it should be a practice again. They forgot all about the illegal drugs. Hey, no one got offend me. Bible's the perfect word of God. That guy's a bad actor. Let's get the bottom here. You don't have free will. This guy, you're the antithesis of what I think. You don't belong here. I totally disagree with you. I will never like you. I need you to leave. I'm asking you to leave. I don't like you. And you're not welcome here. I feel that strongly about it. I'm done. Christianity can fuck off. I don't want any part of that shit. It's all great. Satan world. Yeah, how can you have free will? If God's a plan for you, He knew you were formed in the womb. Take all that shit, shove it right up your ass. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. You and I aren't gonna hurt anybody. So stop planning shit. Leave us alone. Or tell us the truth. Just tell us the truth. Yeah, Scott, just stop. Just wait. Just wait. I'm telling you to wait. Just wait. It's free will. There's no free will. I seen it. The mist man jumping down my throat and shit. Breaking gnomes' houses. All this shit working in a coordinated pattern where it's all pre-planned. Shadow people with hoods on, riding through the shadows. It's all orchestrated. It's a symphony of bullshit is what it is. Coffee for breakfast. Yeah. You're guaranteed every cup of coffee. May or may not have sugar creamer in it. It's the little shit that you think you have control. It is inconsequential bullshit. If you gotta deal with the shit I'm dealing with, the shit you're dealing with, that's all pre-planned shit. Just wait. Please wait. Please wait. They got your head all fucked up right now. I know it. They want you to make a dumb decision that you're probably gonna regret. Stop. Just stop. We just got John. We just got it. We just got AI. It just came. We just gave it right to you. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that shit's been on for fucking decades, about thousands of years now. And we're all gone. Right, we probably are. Think of how much effect you can have on this whole place. Scott, just please wait. I get in the Chronicles of Riddick. But Lord Marshall? I'm not Lord Marshall, the underling of him. The guy from Australia. Tries to kill Lord Marshall at the same time Riddick does. And the wife's like, oh, it's flawless. But Riddick gets him before? Just wait. This is all about timing. Even though it's all pre-planned. You really can't do anything wrong. How many galaxies? I've seen a bunch of them. You know what? Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. I just want to play some video games or something. I don't even want to play video games. Do what you want. Do what you want. But I just I know how bad they're messing with you. You can't make calculated decisions if there's even free will. You can't do it under some amount of stress. They're trying to freaking corner you. Justice one. Yeah, that's strange. They're cults. I'm gonna join their cult. I'm gonna start my own cult. The Christians are the biggest suckers of them all. Yep. They're toxic. Absolutely toxic. Thank you, Sally. Join my cult. Hold the Bible one hand and screw it with the other. Humanity. How important are we? We got tons of demons and shit out for us. Fuck with us all the time. Above woman. It is that's strange. I think I love this so much he tortures us. Lets us be tortured. I look at when like the Book of Job. I'm so over this stupid Bible. He lets Satan torture Job. He's covered in fucking all this shit. They torture the guy to test his faith, like it's like a gang. How faithful he is to his gang? Stupid. And the wife telling him to curse God. I didn't not understand that. Curse God and die. Sign me up. Curse God and die. I gotta get the bomb here. I missed your comments. Demons, shred demons. Over there, the door's always open. Right. I leave my doors open all night. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? I chose S with his daughters. I missed that part. And the way they wrap up that book, God gave him double the camel's back, double this, double that.
But wait, you killed all those kids. All those kids are dead. They gave them new kids. I miss the old kids. The old kids are. I love my old kids. That's all wrapped up in pretty. It doesn't make any sense. You killed the guy's kids. He probably was attached to those kids. He probably loved those kids. We'll give you new ones. There's no free. It's a semblance. It's a fucking semblance. They make you just smart enough to think, like you're talking about. You can have your coffee in the morning. You can put 2 sugars in our one. Everything else is controlled. You can see her talk. Like, all this shit's premeditated, too. I can talk shit on the internet, fight with the cops, fight with the devil. It's all premeditated shit. It's all pre-planned from the beginning. Yeah, better kids than before. They have these kids. Like, if this dog died, I love this dog. Oh, we get this one now. But I don't like that dog. That's a bad dog. Shut up and be happy with it. You're gonna like that dog. That's what you get. Joe Rogan. Probably make some better. What a bag of potato chips guy. He's a bright shining morning star. Oh, Jesus is. Lucifer's a bright. I'm so sick of this. You take your Bible, shove it up your ass. So what was his name? What's that guy's name? And the Matrix. He's eating a steak with him. With that guy, the Asian. Take that red pill and shove it right up your ass. Shove it up your ass. No, we're out of potato chips. God, the devil, some Jesus. And Jesus is God. I don't even go on the ship. Yeah, bow down and worship me. I'll give you all this. I'll give you this whole craptacular place. That's a beautiful place. They ruined it. I don't care about. I screamed for Jesus 3 times tonight. They ain't helping. He won't help. He's nothing. Bad man, he's worthless. It's predestined. That's like preterism, where some people are destined to hell and shit. You're predestined to hell. I just want to be a nurse. I just want to drive around my Volkswagen GTI, be a nurse, help people, be left alone. I gotta worry about killing God, cursing on Jesus shit. What are they waiting on? What are they waiting on? They could have done that 2 weeks ago, 2 years ago. They're stringing along. They're stringing along. I think you're practically witchcraft like the rest of us. That lady's definitely gonna die. She's gonna die a horrible death. You're manifesting it. There's nothing wrong with wealth. I never seen a predestination. Look, what's that movie? I think it's called Predestination or something. With Ethan Hawke. He starts off as a woman. It turns into a man. Fucks himself and has himself. It's a trinity. It's a mind fuck. Oh, a lot of cool shit in there. That's what you thought, did you? You think it's bizarre. It's not bizarre. Like, where does it start from? Where does it end from? How does all this shit happen? Somebody flipping genders, having themselves a kid. There's no beginning. Not making much sense, are you? Go watch some cat videos. It's cat video time for you. Cat video. Let's play some games. So it's a movie. They're not telling you the truth in movies. So it's a movie. They're telling you the truth in movies. Yeah, one man sex themselves at birth themselves. Yes, exactly. You're a smart motherfucker. You listen to my explanation perfectly. And it makes total sense. It's a mind fuck. It looks very bad breath. The cat came. Oh, John's cat came back. Okay, yeah, I'm tired of this shit. I'm really tired of this. They killed my channel too. Let's play some videos. I'm getting out of here. And thank you guys for coming. We'll have a better day the same day as today. Yeah, who is this fucking person? What is the last job? Steve Brule. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. See you later. Thank you for coming.